Okay. Back here, bud. All right. Let's get our ass in gear. And by get our ass in gear, I mean holy shit. Oh no! Oh god. My fucking earbuds are not rigged up. Hi, bud. What are you doing? You running around? You being crazy? You got zoomies? This internal clock is all messed up because it's all dark in here all the time. Okay. Pulse Explorer rig up to PC, please. Do not scratch the curtains. Simply enter them, sir. Thank you. Okay, that should work. All right. Okay, there we go. We're not on the main menu this time. A rarity, but, you know. And, of course, Chrome wants to eat dirt, even though I just killed, like, 70% of my tabs in advance of tomorrow so that nothing would freak out. But I guess that's too generous of me. What its capabilities? Come here. Come here. Come here. Yeah, come here. Good boy. Good boy. Sit down. All right. All right, now we have a stream link that's going to cooperate. Thank you. Please be enough characters. It is actually 4 characters. Shit. Damn. I'm gonna have to shorten a word out of that and just accept that it looks like shit when I write it that way. Oh well. There we go, and post to Twitter. There we go. Good. Then give me my links up here. Post that. And lastly, there we go. Okay. That's everything. So, we do actually have some housekeeping today. Number one, this is the final metaphor stream before Extra Life. I could have put a pause there if I wanted to be an asshole. This is the final metaphor stream before Extra Life. Which, if you have not been paying attention / are watching this in the future and haven't had the ability to do so, I will be streaming Alien Isolation on Nightmare difficulty for 24 hours. You know, in earlier announcements, I kept saying things like, you know, if I finish early, we'll just play Darkest Dungeon or something. But, like, I just booted it up, did some practice runs in the Survivor mode, which is kind of like, if you're not aware in Alien Isolation, it's kind of like you get set free into a timed environment with the alien and have to kind of figure out how to navigate it as quickly as possible for a good time. And you can't choose difficulty ahead of it. And I figured, you know, I remembered that Nightmare mode was going to have no UI, like the HUD is gone. And I was like, oh, that could be an issue. I need to be able to remember the controls in that case and how to select objects first then, because if I don't know those things on a Nightmare playthrough, then I may be at an even higher disadvantage than I'll already be at if I don't remember the controls. So now I remember the controls. That's all good. Spoilers, I did really badly in my practice runs of Survivor mode. And that isn't even tuned to the Nightmare mode difficulty. I think it's more like the hard mode difficulty. So that's not great. I'm in danger. So I'm no longer of the mind I'll actually be able to finish it. But goddamn, we're going to try. God damn it, we are going to try. That will be fun. This is the 10-year anniversary of my first Extra Live stream, which was also Alien Isolation. which means it's the 10-year anniversary of Alien Isolation, which is great because Romulus just came out, which is a great Alien movie. Weirdness with a certain cameo aside. I've kind of made peace with it just because I read about like his wife really, 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 really wanted it to happen. So like, I feel a little more at ease about that. If anybody's going to know or have authority on that, it would be her. So fair enough. But beyond that, we are also they just announced recently, admittedly a very like matter of fact manner. It's going to be a long while off. That Alien Isolation is in fact getting a sequel finally after 10 years. I imagine whoever had to make that call was probably saying, "Hey, Romulus is hot right now, and people do love this game now. It is like at the top of a lot of people's best horror games of all time list. It'll do well." To be fair, horror games have never, quote, done well, so I don't know if that'll be the case because expectations and things like that. At the same time, you don't need to make a quadrillion budget style game for an Alien Isolation 2. You can just, do whatever you need to with it. That's besides the point. This is all stuff I should mention in the actual lecture, not here. So I guess my actual point is, if you're watching this in the future on the VOD, maybe consider going and watching that session of 24-hour streams that I did. It'll be in multiple chunks, and seeing how absolutely miserable I am in the best way. Of course, all my pals will be there as well, so should be even more festive than normal. Beyond that, of course, we're back for Metaphor, obviously. I would hope you'd realize that by now. I did do slight off-screen grinding, and I do mean slight, very slight, to show I'm at 57 now. Frankly, we'll probably do one or two more runs anyway as well, just for the sake of getting a little more. I have been leveling these characters well. I did kind of realize that maybe part of the problem here, to be fair, is that I'm trying to use Yufa at a time where she is significantly underleveled, and maybe it would actually be smart to build a team out of the initial 4 for this fight, because this fight is for real. That might actually make a difference. But that's neither here nor there right now. Right now, keeping them out in the party is the best choice because they're not earning max XP. Other than that, although to be fair, Juna is actually relatively even with the rest of us. It's Yufa that's the issue, really. So yeah, I leveled slightly. Oh, why were my earbuds not full volume? Anyway, yeah, I leveled this a few times. I put some more XP into a couple things. I think I put some in Cleric, and to be honest, I don't think I could recap to you exactly what I did. Like Faker's up to 18 now, so there's that. I'm not super of the mind that like whatever I'm doing here. Oh, I think I might have drove this to 7. But that's kind of what it is. I also left everybody, I think, on the same ranks that I left them on last night. So his Faker's up a little bit. Her Paladin's up a little bit. His Sniper's up a little bit. Her Commander's up a little bit. I actually switched her to Healer this morning because I think that might actually be useful. Hey, I should probably put some things in there, huh? Wasn't it weak to fire? Yeah. Right, you can't take any summoner abilities off of Summoner, which is a little rough. I get it, right? It would probably make Summoner feel useless to ever bother with. At the same time, it does also kind of not remove, but it kind of hurts some of the game's like core ideas of like you can move any skill to any other thing. I get it, right? Fundamentally, you want the summoners to feel special, but at the same time, it's also like it can feel special, but I don't know. What do I know? Remove all debuff effects from allies. That would actually be really nice to have going into the next fight on her. Even if it's just taking that off, because that bird has some. Well, you know what? To be fair, a big part of that fight is that bird has You know, I kind of realized that like recarm on that fight isn't. It's not that it's not useful. It's that it's like how do I put this? Recarm. That bird only seems to have full party attacks. Like, I'm gonna hit all of you motherfuckers, which means recarm ringing up a single target is kind of useless. I kind of just need to rely on keeping everybody up the first time, you know? And that's rough. That sucks, actually. That's really rough, actually. Medium for the fire damage. Fury strike. Whirl vortex. That would probably be good, actually. To be fair, I think this is something I really should have, you know. I just realized, oh, now I get why these would be good for recovering MP. I understand now. Because it's damage to all enemies, but recover MP for each hit. So if you're doing that on single target, yes, that's kind of a waste. If you're doing that on, you know, like say 4 or 5, that's gonna actually really help your MP recovery. The more enemies that are on screen, the better for your recovery. That's awesome. Now I'm getting that. We have Heat Riser as well over here. Adventurous Curiosity crit rate for everybody. Wow. That's even better than Revolution in Persona games. Like, it really is, actually. Man, you got a lot of shit on this one. Shit. That's a lot of good shit on this one. Holy shit. But I was still trying to go. There was something else I wanted to do. I do need the heal, right? I do need that. Recovers a medium amount of caster's MP every turn. Restores more of archetypes in the same lineage or present. Yeah, I would actually like that. Wow, that's really good. Diligent Discipline, crit rate up. Kind of feel like having quite a few of these is not a bad idea, period, you know? Like, it gives extra options. Healer's Insight, medium HP every turn, heals more. That's pretty good. If you needed situations where, no, I'm going to stay alive, then that could really help, yeah. I feel like there are much better fire spells, but I also feel like I don't have them, so, you know. Mudoon. Yes, I should have Mudoon, actually. That's a very good thing to have. Although that's also good to have. And so is that. Damn. Just stop buying everything, goddammit. Megiddo. Stop buying literally everything. I can't stop. There's a lot of good stuff. Attack and defense for one ally. It could be pretty good. Stop! You're over-magging. Over-magging. Too much mag. But yeah, so it should be fair. I don't know why I feel the need to explain, like, hey, I raised a few stats in the dungeon off camera. Like, just a few. I don't know why I feel the need to do that, as if there's some insane person that's, like, hyper-counting every XP point between streams. Like, I can't believe that you raised this way too much. Like, as if there's anybody that's somehow able to watch all this shit and keep track. This, like, has, like, memorized every XP value that I have across every character. Like, no one is doing that. But anyways, yeah. Before we go in and actually get started on our process of kicking this bird's ass,
Now, where was I?
we can finish Moore's follower bond to that. We made a point of doing that last night.
New archetype.
I wholeheartedly encourage you to examine its abilities here. So we can finish Moore's thing today, which is exciting as hell. The best thing about that, though, is, am I allowed to view this before I get it? No, I don't think I can really get that shit. Yeah, Devil Summoner. And Devil Summoner is the only next tier. Gotcha. That there's no further tier up from that. Now, I've not gone and re-looked at what Moore's final follower rank does. I do remember that when I looked at it ages ago, I was like, ooh, that's a big deal. That's cool. We should do that. And I remember thinking, oh, that's actually a big upgrade. I hope I'm not misremembering that and not thinking, oh, so maybe it's actually something disappointing. I have intentionally not looked as of last night because I want to kind of be surprised again. But I did look at some point, God knows how many hours ago, and now I forget. So you get it. The point is, I don't remember. I don't know why I'm explaining it.
You've truly fulfilled.
Oh shit! I forgot he's going to be voiced for this one.
Your abilities know no bounds. Why, it beggars belief. Incredible. Utterly incredible. Incredible.
The end. I got at least one elite architect to rank 20 and completed Moore's task. Chiro's jeweled root and imagination up.
All right.
Is it just me? It might be just me. But is it just me, or is the amount of points you need to get to the final rank of each one seem rather large? Like the gap is big? I don't know. It might just be perspective kind of stuff, but I don't know. To be fair, I'm also kind of looking at the tip of eloquence and tolerance, which are obviously falling behind as well. Although courage is pretty close to maxing. Like, I think it's actually going to happen pretty soon, to be fair.
Wow, he's really gushing this time. Though I'd say you definitely earned it.
You definitely are underselling this.
Journey, full of meetings and partings, trials and joys, all from which you've come to find your own way of life. There must have been many people who have wished, worked, and given themselves for your support. Indeed, you could never have achieved so much alone. I see. If you have come so far with motes of the people's light in your wake, then perhaps I was wrong, and the world is not lost to hope. A strange revelation, but I confess, I do not resent being proven wrong.
Huh.
There must have been many people who have wished, worked, and given themselves for your support. Indeed, you could never have achieved so much alone.
I wonder if they expected me to get this one done this early.
I see.
Is it even early? I don't know. It's in fucking 96 hours. But I'm also slow, so...
In your wake. I see. If you have... There must have
Wait a minute.
People who have wished, worked, and given themselves for your support. Indeed, you could never have achieved so much alone.
I mean, fair, but also, damn, you don't gotta say it quite like that.
I see. If you have come so far with motes of the people's light in your wake.
Right, real quick, I was about to say something that I just realized I shouldn't say out loud. It involves a bill thing. It's been taken care of, to be fair. It's not like I feel like I made a huge mistake. But anyways, let's kick that bird's ass. Okay, here we go. Whoa! Tablet got kind of stuck on something there for a second. Okay. God. Unfortunately, I did get... honestly, it's not... Maybe unfortunately is a bit of an exaggeration. I did discover when I'll have the new couch, the new couch, the one that's more comfortable than this, and that's next Tuesday. So that's great news for me. Not so much for Extra Life, because I was kind of hoping maybe, just maybe, for Extra Life I could have the couch. But whatever, it's fine. I understand. Not everything is quite that simple, Anyway.
Then perhaps I was wrong, and the world is not lost to hope. A strange revelation, but I confess, I do not resent being proven wrong.
Did I forget this pillow last night? Huh. Anyway. The world is not lost to hope.
I could have told you that. There's always hope.
Is that what you believe? Then the power of fantasy has given you strength indeed.
Yeah.
Now then, I'd like to present your next task. But, alas, I have none to give.
Oh?
Now then,
I
I'd like
see.
to present your next task. But, alas, there is nothing more to be done. With this, you have seen our mutual endeavors through to the end. There are two reasons. The first being that my knowledge of archetypes ends here. I have nothing more to teach. You have outpaced me on the path to the ultimate archetype.
Oh, right.
I have helped you all I can. As for the other reason...
What's wrong? Oh, by the way, did you get that lost memories thing figured out?
Sorry, let me... Sorry, actually, give me a quick second. I just want to peek at something. I'll replay some of those lines in a second. Okay. Sorry about that. The timing of night was very awkward, but I got a text that I had to quickly take care of. But yeah, should be okay from there. Um, okay. One sec. Wait, that's awkward. Just a sort of goodbye thing. Um, okay, all good. Let's bring it back a second. Wow, that goes way higher than I expected.
There are two reasons. The first being that my knowledge of archetypes ends here. I have nothing more to teach. You have outpaced me on the path to the... As for the other reason...
What's wrong? Oh, by the way, did you get that lost memories thing figured out?
Unfortunately, the rest of my memories have not come to me. However, I did arrive at a conclusion of sorts. Why was I confined here? And where in the world is this place?
It's actually a good question. I've kind of been operating on the assumption that every time I open a book, I'm teleporting inside the book, like to a world inside the book. But like, I suppose there's also the chance that like, maybe I'm not teleporting to a world inside the book. Maybe I'm actually teleporting to a physical location in the world somewhere, like in the metaphor universe, rather than into the book itself, you know? Like, that's kind of been sitting in the back of my head for a bit. Like that, maybe this is not a fictional place necessarily inside the book. Maybe there is actually... Maybe I'm going to a physical location. I mean, we've already established teleportation as a thing, so like, you know...
Apologies, but for now, I'll refrain from explaining my conclusions so simply. It could cast a shadow over the archetype's growth. No, more so your own.
Oh, yeah?
Why would my apologies, but for now,
okay.
I'll refrain.
This is his way of saying, hey, I can't spell out big plot revelations to you now when those are for the plot to deal with, you know?
What's
Wait, cast a shadow over the growth.
that supposed to mean?
That you and I met was no coincidence. Everything has been connected from the beginning. If the hypothesis I've reached is correct, my memory will soon return in full, and I will gladly tell you all.
I have to assume that his memory will not return until the very, 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 very end game. You know, like when it's no longer possible to really go and do this. Possibly even after the final boss, right? Like, because otherwise you could get this... He's not going to reveal things at like the 70% mark, right? Because if he did, then this scene would break after that. So it must be, you know... He must not recover those memories until after a certain point in the plot when it's like, you could no longer do this kind of thing, you know? Because otherwise he would just be like, well, I should let you figure these things. My memory will return in time. I was like, bitch, you told me everything like 20 hours ago. What are you talking about? So...
Yes. Though there is one memory I know for certain, beyond speculation. The reason why I wrote the fantasy novel. I mentioned once that in my youth, I went on a journey. I met many people in my travels, and it is for their sakes that I wrote my tale. As an ideal I hoped to make true.
In your youth? You don't look that old to me.
Yeah, you kind
You're
of...
talking like this is all way in the past.
Yeah,
Ah, indeed.
I mean, he's likely time displaced, though.
I shared my stories with the people I cared for dearly, that we might dream of the same future, and thus strive toward it. I've no idea what became of them, or how they now live.
I'm glad I saved this for this
I'm glad to have
morning.
remembered them. Their echoes have given me a new goal, crystal clear. Someday I will leave this place behind and reunite with my companions. I've no idea what became of them, or how they now live, but I'm glad to have remembered them. Their echoes have given me a new goal.
What is your
Someday
deal?
I will leave this place behind and reunite with my companions. I'd like to give you some tangible token of my appreciation.
Oh, you're right. I still haven't even gotten the bonus for this
If
level.
we only ever meet in this mind space, I can't give you so much as a single letter.
When that time comes, let's go on our own journey together.
Hell yeah.
So our odyssey would continue, hmm? Yes, a wonderful idea.
My good man.
Thank you. When we met, I styled myself as your guide. But in truth, I think you guided me just as much.
All right. What? Oh.
Seems he'd like to show his appreciation too.
I thought it was a baby for a second, like a baby cry.
I'm glad we met.
It got a very interesting meow sound effect. I can feel Moore's deep gratitude and boundless trust.
The scholar in search of
I hope it's not something that I can't use yet, like some of the other ones. Okay.
By the grace of his newfound powers, work to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
All right, what do you got?
Dreams will forever.
Archetype Evangelist. Increase an archetype stat bonuses by 3 while channeling it. Oh. Uniformly? Across the board? Holy shit. Holy shit. To be fair, that alone will even help in, say, that boss fight. Is that for every character or just the protagonist?
Day where you master the power of all archetypes.
Damn.
And become a hero.
Now I kind of want to go compare.
Of heroic spirits.
Now I kind of want to compare those 2 settings. Yeah, wait a minute. Hold on. I actually want to... Okay, yeah, one second. I want to compare those numbers. What's the best way to do that? I guess the best way to do that would be... I don't want to do that scene again. Let's do the safety save here. And then we'll load that one. So this should be right before we talk to Moore. Let's look at that real quick. Okay. In here. Okay, so then let's look at our archetype stats right now. So let's see. This one stats 8, 7, 6, 7, 6, 64, 60. Let's take a screenshot. And then let me see if party members, for comparison's sake. 46, 35, 34, 03, 34. Okay. Screenshot that in a second. Okay, so now we have a party member and the protagonist numbers. Let's go back now. Okay, now we'll go in here and 67, 46, 43, or 34, 6, 36, and 9. By the way, even just a 9%, a 9 boost on all stats is like crazy. Although, 1 second, I want to check something. An archetype status bonuses. Okay, so it's not going to juice stats that they don't necessarily juice by default, but that's fine. Let's see, Stroll. Okay, so his numbers. Let's screenshot that. 46, 35, 34, 49, 38. Yep. There it is. All stats, all channeled archetypes, all characters. Everybody gets an additional boost by 3 of their relevant stats. Across the board, whole team. Holy fuck. That's insane. All relevant stats show up. Especially because, obviously in the earlier archetypes, there's a lot of them that have, not every stat is boosted. Like with this. Actually, that's kind of... Huh. Yeah, give me one that doesn't boost everything, please. What the hell? They don't all usually boost everything. There we go. Yeah, there's one that doesn't. There you go. Yeah. So mage doesn't boost strength. So there we go. So I think that's all set. From that point, yeah. So mage isn't going to get anything. That's right. Is it? Yeah. It kind of looks like there aren't that many archetypes that actually don't get anything anywhere. Although mag is going up by 3 here, and strength is going up by 3 here, which implies that those stats didn't used to go up. How's that work exactly? Huh. Well, damn, I kind of wouldn't mind comparing that real quick. Yeah, before it's too late to do so. I would like that answered. Yeah, let me load that safety save again. And then...
What now?
Check merchant real quick. Never mind. It is actually applying it to all stats. So what the fuck's the deal with that? Oh! Oh! Oh, that's what it is. It's not that mage doesn't get... It's that by default mage loses and drops its strength by 3, which means it's now negated that debuff. Oh, that's crazy. That means any stat penalties on any of these, unless it's like a ridiculous one, right? That means that stat penalties are now not a thing anymore. Oh, that's really good. Wow. Oh, that's even better than I thought. We're even negating stat penalties. Oh, that's ridiculously broken. That's ridiculously broken. That's so good. Even stat penalties are getting removed by this thing. That's fucking nuts.
What now?
And now we're back, and yeah, and now it's like, yeah. So rather than strength on mage being reduced by 3, it is just, there's no penalty anymore. It just removes that outright. So yeah, actually, even archetypes that didn't have a stat boost will get something now. Like even this, magic would only go up by 1. Now it's gonna go up by 4. So, wow! I cannot express, by the way, how big of a difference that's actually gonna make, especially since it's party wide. Like it's the whole team, you know? Like that's nuts. That is nuts. Crazy. Wow, okay.
Oh.
Ridiculous.
Again.
Has it really been 37 minutes? We haven't even gone back into the dungeon. Oh my god. Talk about being slow. Anyway. Let me tell you, I felt real stupid after last night when I destroyed those spawners before making sure the boss was, like, manageable. I felt pretty stupid when I realized I did that. Because they're not coming back now. Those spawners are gone. Thankfully, the dungeon is a ridiculous archetype bonus. Not grind. It's a ridiculous archetype festival. Archetype XP festival. These are bad analogies either way. The point is, this place is a ridiculous feast for archetype XP, even without the spawners. Although I don't believe it's on easy for the XP boost right now. I believe I do have it on hard right now.
There they are.
Forward! Come on! Let's push through!
Ow.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe.
My view counter is like fluctuating between 2 to 5 right now, which is interesting.
Right there.
Sometimes I think since I'm using the building's internet and like there's a bunch of people on it, that like people might. I mean, to be honest, I kind of think no one downstairs is looking, but you know, I might be wrong about that. Sometimes I just sort of think to myself that like maybe the building's internet, because it is intermingling between different people using the Wi-Fi, is like YouTube is getting confused, and it's actually just me watching. It's actually just me monitoring the stream, but it's jumping between 2 to 5. But usually it doesn't go to 5, so I don't know. Ow. No one's ever said, hey, I looked at your stream in this building. So I can only assume no one has, or someone would have said so, you know? Although it does sound like someone might look tomorrow for extra life, which I would hope so. I did kind of put more effort into trying to make that happen. Ow. Ow. That's fine. Oh, Jesus. Okay, calm down.
I can feel greater power within.
I see the enemy.
Two right there.
What now?
Oh right, I got these jeweled roots. What do I want to put these two, this 2000 XP into for now though? Definitely on the main character because that's who I was just working with. I kind of feel like maybe I should actually hold on to those just for the sake of, yeah, you know what? We don't know what's going to happen in the next fight when we do that boss. So maybe we should just hold on to those in case we need to pump some stuff. Or maybe there's a specific thing we might need, and having those might be good. By the way, for the sake of my numbers brain, what is, let's see, so 8 batches of 3,000, so that's 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21. That is 24,000 XP right there. That's crazy. Oh, also, I realized that because of the leveling yesterday, that I have 5 stat points ready to go to allocate,
What now?
like in here on the main character. Damn it, I always forget which one it is. It's X. Yeah, I have 5 ready to go. I'm not going to pop those until we know for sure what direction we're going with this boss, because, again, this bird has hands. Now,
What now?
let me see what we've got everything set up again. So, yeah, Soul Hacker is where we're going on the main character. Hey, look who can do Summoner now. Wonderful.
I see. Fascinating. This, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
It's not quite a kind of animation, is it?
Yeah.
The Summoner's Soul. It shall be my honor to escort our new friends from beyond the Pale. We're in this together, as the lord of a power that I must become. Damn, he's getting into
A
it.
new ability.
So we'll hold on to that for now. Masked Dancer is on your table. Yeah, I mean, to be completely honest, it became pretty clear last night that, like, yeah, Paladin is actually not that helpful for her. Just because, like, you know, she, maybe actually, maybe putting her back on Summoner would be a good idea. Is anybody else on Summoner? No, no one is on Summoner. Yeah, put her on that. And actually, I'm gonna put Hulkenberg back on Cleric, just because, you know, yes, less damage, but like a healer is necessary for sure. And like also, like, like, yeah, look at that. Even strength goes up on Cleric now. It's crazy. Honestly, like I've been thinking, yeah, like the defense stuff on Knight is good, but like he just uses full party attacks every time, so there's no benefit to like focus on her. He might be internally on some level of his AI, but like he's clearly still opting to hit the whole party, so like it doesn't even matter. So in that case, we should just focus more on healing, and then I guess, yeah. So Heisman will stay here. Party setup definitely should be Heisman. I'm going to say, though, Ufa can come out, Hulkenberg can go in. We may opt in for Stroll as well, but we'll have to see. What did we have Stroll on again? No, I'm forgetting. Faker. Yeah, I can see that making sense, too. Just keeping that asshole, you know, on his back foot. Although I did just remember that, that his weakness is fire, not wind, and I intentionally set a lot of things as wind last time on our last step, so let's fix that. Medium fire damage to one enemy may inflict burn. Medium fire damage to one enemy. I just have to assume this one's better, I guess. Perfect Punch, Cyclone. Nothing related to fire for Heisman, so we'll just have to put that in. Beyond that, I believe Pierce was the other thing he's weak to, though, so I also kind of maybe don't even need to worry about that over here. Maybe that's not even a good idea. I think we should focus on what? Yes, actually. Yes, Heisman, that's your job. That is very important for this fucker, because he keeps heat rising himself. Take that off, put on fire again. Good. Oh, does she already have it? She does, actually. Well, hey, two people dealing with it is not a bad thing. And for you, that was not good. Anyway, wait, no, she doesn't do that. She has summon gargoyle and the dragon. Not necessary. So instead, what genuine utility thing could we put on? Because this bird has got to die. Yeah, you know what? Sure, fair enough. I don't even know if she'll be used too much in the fight, but fair enough. Okay. I feel confident in this setup. Should I? Probably not, but I do.
Hey.
All right, bird. I'm about to stuff you. Mount you on the wall. We've already read all this.
They're falling back. I'll use what I must. Yes.
All right.
This will be over soon and moving back. This is just what I need. Glad if I can get Commander.
Yeah, actually.
Much thanks.
Okay. Oh yeah, right. Also, this is a bad weather day, so we're doing this fight with no press turn advantages, which is just great. It's just fantastic. Kill me. Is this even gonna help? It's a lot of MP. Let's see.
That should have done it.
It is a lot of MP, and it did a lot of damage. Back the fuck up. She's already backed up. Damn, that's the wrong one for her to have. But I also don't think she's just gonna have to rock it. That's still good damage though for the back row. Okay, I think anybody being in the front row just immediately gives them more turns. I think it is a every character must be back thing. Like, I think it's a check. If yes, anyone in front row, die. Hey, look who's already out. Ow. Yeah, I think this might be a case where maybe we should actually even just consider doing the whole fight from the back row in any capacity, no matter how much longer it takes. You know? Heisman. Yeah, you know what? Run it back. Let's do that. Yeah, do it. Yeah. Fuck this bird up. You're gonna be a turkey when I'm done with you. And Thanksgiving was last month. I'm Canadian, so it was. We're like, no, it's not. It's in a few weeks. No, it was. She's back row already, right? Yeah, she is. Okay, good. Back up. Is anybody in the front row right now, actually?
Let's heat this place up.
Heisman's front. I think everybody's back row. I think. I guess we'll find that in a second. Who's our biggest damage dealer? Let's just go with this for now. I think we're all back row. Okay, he's heat rising, which means he's not doing crazy shit with his turn right now. Okay, I think this is just a 100% do not approach. Do not approach. That being said, if we're going to be back row, let's give ourselves some extra attack. And then someone else back row, Pikaja. Get rid of that heat riser. Formation of vigor, that's she has attack as well. Back up. Do damage. And then I want to formation of shelter. Back row defense. There. Okay, so he's gonna heat rise every turn he can. So someone's gotta stay on Pikaja duty. But as long as we're back here, I think this is fine. I think it might actually be that simple. I kind of figured it might not be that simple. It might literally be that simple. To be fair, last night, I was told that, and then I just kind of tried to do it anyway. I guess I didn't take it quite seriously enough how for real they were. Because I was like, but I need to do damage, so I gotta be up front. But also, we're doing good damage even with that. So, we're all maxed on defense. So then let's. Is anybody using anything on the fire? No. So then there's no reason to do that. That's a lot of MP, man.
Fire!
It's a lot of MP that's not really cost effective right now, but it's good damage. Okay. That's fine. Medica.
That helped.
Thank you.
Much thanks. Sniper! No, witness our secret technique!
It's yours.
My heart and soul are one!
It'd be nice if I could cash this out as a first turn advantage, but not for me. Or Breaker's Roguery. Come on, girl! Do it! Yeah! That could be better, but it also could be a lot worse.
Everyone.
Just keep it going. Keep it going. Keep it going. Keep going.
Captain, with your attack weakened.
Fun. Still not enough.
You know, I'm gonna say something a little embarrassing right now. I kind of figured when I came back, like I would have this moment of like, oh yeah, I figured out what to do. It's actually quite easy, right? And but I kept thinking, why are people able to do this fight at like level 38? What's going on? What's the disparity here? And now I'm very clearly seeing the issue is like they said get in the back row. Did you think they were kidding? And no, they were not kidding. That was the issue. Do you read? Get in the back. Stay in the back. What are you doing?
It didn't work.
Oh!
Captain.
That's fine. That's fine, bro. You want to know how fine this is? It's so fine, I'm gonna do this.
Hit 'em all in one.
I'm gonna take her out. I'm gonna put Yufa in so she can get max XP because Hulkenberg's gonna either way.
How about this?
I'll show you.
Baker's Roguery, even though we really don't need to. Watch it kill my turn. Or that. You know what? This is not going to kill him, but it is fun. Also, it might actually kill him. His health is relatively low. There you go. You know, the Soul Hacker archetype is extremely cool. It is extremely cool. I gotta say, it's really cool. Hey, Talisman of the Avian. We bought a Talisman of the Avian earlier. We were allowed to buy one, but then I needed two, and I was like, oh, damn, that kind of sucks. I wish I could have gotten two. I wonder where I got the other one. The other one was here. There you go.
I've done it.
Hell yeah.
Does it seem
More
as if
leaves.
I'm stronger?
Didn't even have to juice my stats. Monster Notebook. So that's the Monster Notebook, is it? Looks pretty worn. Definitely of some importance. Yes, and that's all well and good, but was it really worth putting our lives on the line for that? I appreciate a passion for research, but this was all just reckless. We came through the ordeal safe and sound. That outcome shall suffice for now.
What should we do?
Shall we head back to the entrance? I want to explore more.
Well,
Yeah, why not? We've already come all this way. Just don't push everyone too hard, okay? We can get a little more Archetype XP on the way out the door. Just a little more, especially since this is, like, we're not going to be able to come back. Oh, also, every one of these towers so far has had something juicy at the top, so... Maybe juicy is an exaggeration, but... Oh, wait. Oh, sorry, wrong door.
it's all clear.
Blind. Doing that without press turn advantages is definitely a trick, but yeah, it's still worth it. All right, fella, what are
Oh
you?
my.
Celestial Abacus. Oh yeah.
What now?
Oh yeah? And what might you be in terms of being something a little more useful in that category? Merchant. Go over here for a second. Celestial Abacus. What is it versus the previous one? 265. Magical Abacus used to calculate the movement of the stars. Strike plus 3 magic. Yeah, I mean, I guess. I guess. Kick that bird's fucking ass. Didn't know. Big Bird didn't know what hit him. Man, we should actually get.
Magic Seeker.
Magic Seeker has some XP stockpiled on the way to a leaf, and we should cash that out before we leave. Honestly, in general, I would like to quickly check anybody that has XP built into a class that we could cash out by finishing that rank. That would be a good thing to do before we leave. Like I'm noticing Magic Seeker, Mage, Merchant. Admittedly, it's less of a big deal on Merchant because we pop that all the time. Knight, Thief, a little bit on Commander. Yeah, we could do all those. How about you, Stroll? You have Seeker. Yeah, you have Seeker. So let's get your Seeker topped off. We have some XP on Merchant to get rid of. Warrior has some. Okay. Yeah, this won't take long, thankfully. This is an easy process. Mage has some to cash out. Knight has some to cash out. Magic Knight has some to cash out, but also that's the regular one that we cash out, so that's not as big of a deal. Did I even bother switching them? Yeah, I did. Okay, good. Nothing there. Something there, but it's minimal. Thief has something to cash out. Mage has stuff to cash out. Seeker has stuff to cash out. Good. Excellent. And I did switch it up. Good. Okay. And let's magic ourselves to the bottom.
All right.
Let's head back.
And let's cash out as many leaves as we can on the way out. Just the normal ones. That's my monster's notebook. Oh, my sweetest of treasures. I thought we would never meet again.
Thank you.
I cannot express my gratitude. Oh, it's all so moving. I almost feel like crying. No one on the island understands my fascination with monsters. But that didn't stop me from meticulously documenting all my findings in the notebook. This knowledge has proven valuable, and I've gained quite a bit of money from it. Get paid, motherfucker! I'd like to make even more, so that overprotective brother of mine can stop being a little bitch.
Right?
That's totally what you said. What are you talking about? I can understand that, but your brother has some legitimate concerns. You should probably avoid dangerous places like this from now on. She won't. Yes, I've already realized that, which is why I want you to hire. Why I want to hire you all to be my personal bodyguards. I now accept that I need an armed escort. I'll pay you quite handsomely. I assume your answer is yes. Because who can turn down steady income these days? I can turn it down.
Hey.
Sorry, we've got better things to do. Next time you pull a stunt like this, you'll only hurt your brother, you know. What if it had been him coming to avenge you, and he got killed for it? How would that make you feel?
What can I do?
That would be a rather undesirable outcome. Perhaps you should just forget what I said. I suppose I have no choice. I'll look for a safer method of conducting research. In any case, I am grateful that you brought my precious notebook back to me.
Until next time.
It's time for me to make my way back to the island. Until next time. Alright. Think she'll be okay by herself? Well, I guess if the tower didn't kill her, she'll probably be fine. Let's head back to Virg Island so we can tell her brother what happened. Hell yeah. Alright, now let's go cash out all our juice. Then we'll have a bit of an archetype spending spree.
I see the enemy.
That was brilliant.
Right there. I see the enemy. Right there.
Take it. We may yet find the use.
There we go. Gotta pay attention to whenever I see a leaf. That's a character I need to switch off of something.
There they are.
Oh wait, if we're doing this just for the XP, then we can jump you back down. So that we just get, as a reminder, for anybody tuning in for the first time, you get more archetype XP on easy, but not more regular XP, which means that this process will go faster and I will overlevel less, which is good by me.
There they are.
Okay, wait, no, that's not what I wanted.
Let us withdraw.
Heisme just leveled up, so
Now,
can put Heisme on something else, please. Like, actually, he has nothing to really do. So, if anything, what should do is put him on something he's otherwise not using. Like, yeah, Mage is something he needed to work on. So why not? So that's good.
time for some close combat.
Magic Seeker is now done.
Now,
Cleaning out the drawers. Mage.
I knew we could count on you.
Cleaning out the rooms, as it might be, if you're into disco.
right there.
Let's push through.
Damn, just one, huh? Alright. Hard to complain about that.
There they are.
Is that is everybody, yeah. Okay. I think that was several characters going through the next phase. So he's about to. Hulkenberg just did with Mage. Her Knight is ready to cash out. Well, not ready, but it's on the way. I think it was Heisman we just took off of something. Her Mage is on the way. Seeker, Yufa just got through that Seeker rank up, so we'll put her on Magic Seeker. Why not? Yeah, that's about to level again. Good. As a reminder, we are just eking through any archetype that is like about to pop. For example, like that one. And then once they're all fully registered and we don't have any that's like got any bleed hangover or anything like that, then we can go ahead and head on out. So merchant first, because that's easier to get through.
Time for some close combat. Right there. Forward. Time for some close combat.
Alright. Man, that's efficient. Hilariously efficient. That's Mage done with. That's their merchant. Let's go Knight first, actually. Okay.
Forward. Charging it.
There we go. And now her Knight's done. This is great. This is great. This was a great idea before we left. Her Magic Knight's about to pop another one. This was a fantastic idea to do before we left. Oops.
There they are.
Get ready, everyone.
I can feel greater power within.
I'm not afraid to use another thread.
Gallica.
Let's head back.
I have so many. Okay. Good. All right.
Time for some close combat. Right there.
Okay.
We're weak against this. Do it.
Whoa, didn't mean to do that. Did not mean to do that. Sorry, did anything go up that time? No, it didn't. Okay. Gotcha. Okay, I'm just paranoid.
There they are.
Okay, there we go. Her Magic Knight's all cleared off. Was that everything for her that needed to be topped off? Yes, it does look like that. In that case, let's let her cleric use.
I see the enemy.
Her mage is done.
What now?
Wonderful. That's everything she wanted. At that point, let's boost her. Good question. What to boost? Faker. That's already ready to go. Whenever we get access to that. Wizard, Gunner. Let's see. What is her innate defense, by the way? Her innate defense is 34. It's actually not bad. What is that compared to Hulkenberg's? A little lower. She might not be the most suited for it. Although, who is the most suited for it? Yufa's got more endurance than she does. She would make a better knight than Juna, funny enough. Stroll would make a good knight. Hulkenberg obviously makes the best knight. Heismay makes a worse knight than Yufa. Isn't that hilarious? If only slightly. If only slightly. But yeah, as far as Hulkenberg goes, let's leave her on that. Juna was going to be on... honestly, Magic Seeker is not a bad thing to put her on right now. At all. Not at all. Okay.
There they are. Charging in. All right. How's that? Push through.
Okay.
Forward. Charging in.
Good. Excellent. That's Knight. Cleared up. Magic Knight is also... Yeah, so Thief is the next one. I think. Would Thief be the next one for me? Just sort of round off? No, I'd put that on Merchant. Wait, Stroll also leveled his Merchant, so now he can go clear up his Swordmaster, or rather his Warrior. Yeah, these things are all just fine right now. Okay, good.
Looks like we're safe for now.
This was such a good idea to do on the way out. Holy shit.
I see the enemy.
I'm glad I thought of this.
Power can be so intoxicating.
There they are. Time for some close
I knew I could count on you. I can feel greater power within.
I see the enemy. Forward! Charging in. Forward! Charging in.
Ow.
There they are. Forward!
Feel the power.
Charging in.
Okay, Warrior's done on Stroll.
What now?
What next, if anything? No, he's good, actually. He's totally good. He's totally good. Let's go Summoner for a minute. Why not? Or Mass Dancer. Or Mass Dancer. Why not?
I see the enemy. Forward! Time for some close combat.
Keep the pressure.
And now, switch off of that. Go down to Thief. And I think that might pretty much be it as far as catching these up. You know? Like, I don't think we're going to have to do another run for it. I think that, and that's Thief right there. Is that everything? Is that everything? Is that everything? That appears to be everything. Hell yeah. Let's keep Thief out just long enough to see if we can steal from that chest since we're already here.
There they are.
And that's another one worth holding on to for another second. In the meantime, now that we've done that, God, I wonder how many Leafs we actually just got doing it like that. And cashing them out. Let's go in on Mass Dancer real quick, and then let's go Pugilist's Mask on that one. Stroll is also on there. We can put his mask to be Swordmaster's mask, honestly. And then beyond that, Cleric is still a good thing to work on. This Mage is also good to work on. Magic Seeker again. Probably too much, but I also think it's for the best. Juna, you will work on something else right now, actually. You'll work on... what will you work on? Thief. Knights. You can work on Merchant, girl. Why not? Why not? I don't think multiple mass dancers is a bad idea. Now, how many did I... Whoa. 20. Yeah, that'll do it. Hell yeah.
Power to wield.
Yeah, that'll do it. No, I gotta remember to leave these past 20. Since that was a whole party thing, I should probably endeavor to put some things in other characters, just to be sure. Cool. It is the thing she's working on right now. Right, Danae? Right, Danae. Esme.
Steady effort is key.
Yeah. Knight. I feel like we could afford to do that. But then again, I feel like you could just wait on that.
My power swells
Good.
forth.
Light dodge. Brawler. Juna.
I'll always say
Works for me. And what else? Blizzard. Let's see. Magic Seeker. Sure, why not? Yufa. She's weirdly tanky, so I guess I should invest in that a little, huh?
I've acquired a new ability.
What else?
I feel new
Good.
power surging within me.
Now we're gonna leave those 30 because when the last party member gets here, we want to beef him the hell out. Now these, on the other hand, could be very useful. To be honest, though, I'm thinking, and like, while those are very exciting and very promising, I kind of feel like doing this before the next major dungeon might not be even wise, you know? Maybe it is better to just hold on to them. But anyway, great news, everybody. By everybody, I mean everybody has left the stream because I've been here for too long.
In that case,
let's call it.
We're leaving now. We're getting the fuck out of here. So all 80 people that showed up a little bit ago you can all come back now. You know. Anyway. Okay. 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 And off we go. We do still have to deal with this dude, but outside of that, we're pretty much good. Hey, also, we're level 57 now, so like I think we could totally go do Barden's quest now.
Right?
Tired, huh? Let's think about what to eat. But I'm also trying to think, like, we do have another road trip to make, a much shorter one, but it's to a place that's going to be a little bit less crazy. Oh, I just realized we got to jump it back up to hard in a second. We're no longer grinding. Back to the Virgo Island Tavern. Whew. It's a good thing we were able to convince the Magnus brothers to stay on the island until our Frank Francis is ready. Did you actually say is ready? Yeah, okay.
Feeling worn out.
I already read this. Okay, fair enough. That'd be unique dialogue, but whatever. I guess not.
Time marches on, and the age
Age
of a new king
thing
draws nearer.
ever near. Metals Day. On the dawning of Metals Day.
Have a look.
Hope this package has made it to you safely, and that you'll find its contents useful. However I can assist you, I will. Please don't think of this as a bribe to try and get you to come back to fight the giant sandworm that's been sitting outside the town for approximately 3 weeks. This is not a bribe, but however, I would appreciate the help, and this monetary value is not about bribing. It is because we are friends, not a bribe, and also, please help people who are going to die. Anyways, goodbye. Pardon.
Well then.
I'll see you again soon.
I would like to go again with him if I could.
What now?
Let's see. Flip that back before we forget. Grinding only. Because more archetype XP means that we can get the same amount of regular XP, which means we are less over leveled, which is a good thing. It means the game becomes harder, not easier. I feel like I'm going to repeat this so many times. Hi there. Oh, welcome back. My sisters returned safely just before you arrived. Hey, you know what, actually? I made something to drink earlier, and then I didn't pour it. And honestly, it's been about an hour and a half almost, so I will be right back. I will be right back. Oh. Ah. Okay, I'm back. Come here, bud. You may recall that I said I was going to go grab a quick drink, and then I believe that was actually 15 minutes ago, which is really awkward. Um, that was a short trip, and then I was like, you know what? It takes so little time, and I have might as well let the earbuds charge a little more. So I was like, whatever. I'll just quickly write a few extra things down for Extra Life tomorrow. Little signs to go up on the door, kind of stuff. And seems that when Mom was here yesterday, she decided to misplace my pen. So that's great. Anyway, so I guess I don't have a pen anymore. So fuck that, I guess. Fuck me. Wanting to pick things to be set up, I guess. Anyway. No! Oh no! Case fell. Come here. Okay. Take that. Okay. Here's hoping I'm still audible right now. I'm currently doing something to one of the earbuds. I'll hold it close just in case. It might be a little weird right now, though. Ah, welcome back. My sister returned safely just before you arrived. Huh? She got here awfully fast. Yeah, wait, what the fuck? We only got back at this fast because of teleportation. Okay, this is when it might sound weird. So apologies about this. She's quite... Oh, Jesus. This will not be a permanent sounding thing. She's quite familiar with the currents that swirl around these seas. It seems anyway, as promised. Here is your reward. This probably sounded like shit. I apologize for that. Although, now I'm kind of curious how that sounded. Let me check. It sounds fucking clearer. Maybe not clearer, but like bizarrely clearer. I was holding it in front of my mouth. I mean, I guess logistically that does kind of make sense, but still.
Mission accomplished.
Curiosity. This might max courage right here, by the way.
Now then.
Like, courage might max right now. Bam!
Courage.
'Tis one of the virtues a ruler must possess. Man, I don't think I've ever played a Persona game, for example, where, like... No, I'm not saying this is a Persona game. Put your pitchforks down. I don't think I've ever played a Persona game where I got a stat maxed when anything was still at, like, 3. Right? Like, it usually happens when everything's pretty level, right? Admittedly, tolerance and eloquence have been trailing behind because eloquence is kind of based on having access to... It's not based on having access. Eloquence is 20 points behind what it should be, logistically speaking, because we missed those 4 debates. You know? So it's like, Anyway. If thou aspire to true sovereignty, kindle the flame of thy courage to ignite the hearts of thy people.
Why, that's...
A conqueror needs that precious kindling with which a follower's passion may be inflamed. I never imagined she'd still be alive, but I'm thrilled to be wrong. It really is fortunate she's back, safe and sound.
Hey.
You should try to talk to her again about pulling stunts like this. Can't be good for your heart when she does this, right? You're not wrong. My sister is a hopeless fool, a perpetually selfish brat, and entirely bereft of common sense. Okay, damn, tell me how you really feel. It's a shame, she's so damnably adorable.
Huh?
What? Have you seen the way her eyes light up when she talks about monsters? She's been that way since we were kids. And when she looks at me like that, I can't be angry. But this time really pushed me to my limits, so I have to train harder, so I can be the one to protect her. Is that the lesson? Suddenly it all makes sense why she is the way she is.
Oh, I am grateful.
Now excuse me, but I must continue my physical training. You people are our saviors, and I pray that you have good luck throughout your journey. We got a reward and nobody got hurt, so I know I shouldn't complain, but those two are a pain in the butt. Let's just hope they're done causing problems. Alright. Alright. So what are we actually going to angle on? Save up. Good. Okay. What do we have on tap? Yufa, Battle Aura. Not a bad thing to get, to be honest. Not a bad thing to get before we go out again. If we could get her to rank, I mean, to be frank, I feel like it would be wise if we could get, you know, Juna and Yufa up enough ranks to where they had a runner event. Yeah. Wait, hold on. People are asking when Extra Life starts. I gotta answer that real quick. Okay. Yeah, if we can get her to a rank where she needs to advance on the runner, that would be for the best, you know? Same goes for Juna. Mass Dancer Enlightenment. Triumphant Hymn. Yeah, right. We'll cover a little MP. I mean, that is pretty good. That is pretty good. All party members are cover a little bit. I mean, that's just uniformly great. No concessions. Just great. We have 7 days though before the battle. I would like to see the rock actually. We were off for a great many days. So apparently the bigger the face on the rock, the more qualified the candidate is. Doesn't look like the order's changed at all since we last saw it, though. Hell yeah. At least we know where it is. Shall we get back to it? Hey. Head to the runner. Get my dailies back into my brain.
Right.
Okay.
Got it.
I put the difficulty back, right? Now I'm paranoid. Again.
Yeah.
What now?
Good. Good.
What's this?
The only fucking QLL upgrade I actually want is to make the bath available at all times. Especially for New Game Plus. Like, that's huge, you know? But it doesn't look like it's a thing that's going to be in any follower rank, so I guess it just is what it is. Back upstairs, or ladder, I don't know, man. Whatever works.
All right then.
So, wisdom on the beach. Tolerance up there. Yeah, hard to overstate the usefulness of being able to walk over there.
Let's go.
Ugh.
Just lovely.
I gotta say, I really gotta appreciate that, like, unlike in P5, where, like, your whole game is spent in the same city, you know? Well, all three of them, really, all in P3, P4, and P5. Like, the whole game is a city that you're constantly bouncing around. Like, you are going to new places every day. Like, it's kind of nuts, you know? Follower ranks, we could also do Bardham's on a day that we're close enough, you know? Don't worry, the tides will change. We'll arrive in Altabury all the same. Hey, I wonder if you'd be willing to go to Briarhaven with me, if you've got the time to spare. I remember how the other day we met that one Sancta, Hyperic, I think his name was. I'd like to talk to him someday. I'm putting a few too many stutters in there.
I'm quite grateful.
Thank you. I really appreciate it. Hold on. Wait. Stream. Wait. I think I had a hiccup on the stream there. One second. Let me check that. Yeah, we lost some footage there, unfortunately. Okay. It's back now, though. Yeah, we didn't really lose much of anything, though. So, we're good. We came to the front of a tavern, having heard that Hyperic was lingering there.
Well,
Wonder what caused that hiccup. I'm so nervous about hiccups on big stream day because I'm imagining people will want to look at the share stream link as well to the stream, in the party, and also talking to people in a party and connecting to different places on top of the stream. And I just hope it doesn't bring the whole fucking thing down, right? Because the last fucking thing I want is to get to a place where, like, my new connection buckles under the weight of being in a party with more than one person as share. Like, I did the Sam Max stuff with Caitlin, right? And, like, that went well, and I was share screening that to her at the time, so that was a concern, and there was a scare on the very first one of those at the new house, but largely went okay. Like went off without a hitch, I would say, for the majority of that. Admittedly, this is more intensive. Also, I'll be streaming for the first time at parts of the day and night that I never have here before, and to be fair, likely never will again. Well, until next extra life, I guess. But we'll see how that goes, And I guess I'm a little nervous that my internet connection itself might end up being like I'm refusing to stream out unless, like, you're not in a party or something like that. Like, I just can't deal with that many people in share screen. That would be a blow, because I would like to be there, but, like, now I have an obligation to stream at this point, not obligation, I'm doing it because I want to, for charity, but, like, I've put up signs and posters, like, it's a thing, like, so it's like I can't let anything actually stop it now. I'm sure it'll be fine, though. I'm probably paranoid over nothing. I just haven't done enough streams with everybody in the party, so. Anyway. Sancta Hyperic, what are you doing at a tavern? I've come to pick up Obi. He helps out here from time to time. They told me lots of nice things today, for the first time ever. They said I danced really good in front of the customers. What? You know how to dance, Obi? I do too. My mother taught me ceremonial dance. What kind of dance was it, Obi? What kind of dance are we talking about here? Can you teach it to me someday? Of course. I'm so nervous that this is something untoward. Oh no. How about a preview?
Well then.
Oh, I meant the child. I thought it might, like, illuminate a crime that might be happening here. You mean right here? I don't want to draw too much attention to myself. I might bother some people. Mr. Hyperic, I want to practice a bunch and then show Mama. And you may, so long as your prayers are divinely connected. I should probably not assume that this is something terrible. Now then, this visit indicates you'd like to learn more of Sanctism, yes? How much do you know of our noble faith, might I ask? Just the basics. Just the basics here and there. Then let us begin with the core of our beliefs. In Sanctism, we receive divine teachings from God. We follow the will of the Almighty God and offer him our prayers with a selfless heart, that
I
is.
see.
A selfless heart. This idea sounds quite different from the Dragon God faith. There we just love to kill people. We aspire to take the hands of our gods in our... Why is my phone going off? Actually, I bet the, big headset is now done charging, so just give me the cable, please. Give it to me. Oh. There. Okay. I want to charge my phone before tomorrow, because you never know. You never know. There. Okay. We aspire to take the hands of our gods in our own We aspire to take the hands of our gods in our own to confront difficulties and yet fight beside them with our own strength. Such are our teachings, which we mainly figured out the truth of, like, about a week ago. It was actually really recent. It was kind of embarrassing. We were all reading the maps wrong, and but, you know, all things considered, our religion is very strong. I see. Well, that is an intriguing belief. What of those who haven't the strength to fight? The children, the elderly, or infirm? We throw them into the pits. We cast them from the highest pits in Greece. The highest peak in Greece. The anxiety which plagues this world is through no fault of our own. Anxiety sure is a big theme of this game, isn't it? I wonder. It sure comes up a lot, doesn't it? Through no fault of our own. And so we pray to escape these hardships and injustices. Oh, it's time to go visit Mama. Mr. Hyperic, Yuva, can we do this talk at the church? Let's go. For what reason am I going to have to break this Sanctus nose later? Pardon me, Sancta Hyperic, but what kind of illness is Ovi's mother afflicted with anyway? Your concern touches my heart. You are a kind person, Miss Yuva. Oh, it's just, I lost both of my parents when I was around Ovi's age. And that's why I'll have a righteous fury and summon a great dragon god upon you if you hurt this child. I've met him, perhaps 3 days ago, but if anything happened to him, I would kill everyone around here and then myself. Yufa, are you and Will going to convert? Convert? What? Oh, I think you mean convert. If you ever wish to do so, we would gladly accept you into your faith. Unless you find our prayers meaningless. I see! Oh, sorry, there's a vocal tick, my bad. My apologies. No, that's not what we'll decide for ourselves. We can decide our own fate. Nothing is for certain anyway. I see. That is unfortunate to hear. Then I hope this won't be the end of our discussions. We all live with anxiety in our hearts, and it is through sanctism that we can find salvation. I simply want you to keep that in mind. What was that? Nothing more than a breeze. Now then, I hate to cut this short, but I am needed elsewhere. Help me! I'm suffocating right now! Please, just behind this door! Please! I'm literally having my skin torn off right now, help! Oh, alright. Thank you very much for your time.
See you later.
Yufa, teach me how to dance next time, okay? I'm gonna have to burn that building down, aren't I? There's some shit going on in there. That was unexpected. Converting was never so much as a thought I'd had. Your beliefs are your own.
Sure.
Everyone should believe in what they wish to believe.
Indeed.
You're right about that. In fact, I am no longer a sacrificial priestess. Since I am no longer a sacrificial priestess, the choice is mine for the first time. I don't think Hyperic was wrong when he said we all have spiritual anxiety. We yearn for something we can depend on, and for some, that's sanctism. I feel like I better understand sanctism now that I've experienced it myself, and I couldn't have done that without you. You gave me the courage to expose myself to new, unfamiliar things. Now I want to see and learn about the world. But I also want to be by your side, Will. I think it's funny that, like, for all the ladies, maybe not so much Hulkenberg, but for Juna, well, okay, you know what, I was about to say, and for Juna and Yufa, but I haven't done any of Juna's ranks yet, so maybe I should shut the fuck up. But what I was gonna say, at the very least then, is it's funny how, with Yufa's rank, just hers apparently, until more data is gathered, that she's kind of still being written in the same way that, like, some Persona party members are, and what I mean by that isn't that she's derivative, I'm not saying that. What I'm saying is, like, she's still got that kind of, like, I just want to be by your side, and I think you're very wonderful, and like that's sort of almost set up for you to go to the romance arc, but this game doesn't do that, right? So it's kind of interesting. At the same time, this does have tinges of, like, Makoto or Rise, of, like, sheltered fish out of water, show them the worlds. Except, you know, rather than like sheltered, doesn't know what a fucking arcade cabinet is. This is doesn't know what a store is, or like a church is, or like anything. I gotta say, I'm really feeling right now that like there's not gonna be that many, like there's really not gonna be that many follower ranks to do on this particular batch of days, because most of these days have been road trip. But hey, Battle Aura is really good. That's a good thing to have to look at. I stubbed my toe. Totally not anything crazy. I'm not sure that's the wind. And there's that smell again. Sorry, my head is suddenly hurting. Let's come back here to investigate later. There's something about this place which makes me feel so ill at ease. Are they like fucking cannibals in there? What's going on? Like, look, what weird smell? People screaming? Are they eating people? Are they fucking eating? Are they eating the bat children? Am I gonna have to burn that place to the ground? I'll bring Heisman. If you're burning the bat children, I will bring my bat shinobi. He will be not pleased. Especially if it's bat children. Oh, that man will unleash hellfire. I must demonstrate my resolve. Oh, courage is also available again because of that. Or Heisman is also available again because of courage. So, there. We finally have a shot at Louise. All our effort is paid off. So what will distract us from being able to stab him this time and then keep the plot going, I wonder?
Let's go.
It would be pretty bizarre if, like, for the structure, if, like, we actually didn't do all three of the trials, so to speak, you know? So, okay, we have... Juna is a Night Link. Well, that's unexpected. Alonzo's back as well because of courage. Hey, hell yeah. Or maybe it wasn't courage, actually. It might have been something else. Magic Shop Dealmaker, Grifter's Eye. That is pretty good. That is pretty good. Trickster! Oh my god, he has something called the Trickster. Is this gonna be another? Because we already have Mass Dancer that feeds it in Persona Master, so that's feeding into the P5 stuff. But like, is Trickster literally gonna also be like a P5 thing? Are they gonna do another one? I kind of figured we already had that slot covered, but maybe. Not that P5 has necessarily the market on Trickster, but for this team, it obviously would. Trying to put him. That's just a good thing to have in general. Yeah, I need to... For Heisme, we already have... Yeah, I guess he is going to get Ninja next, so that is something we want to do sooner rather than later. But at the same time, we definitely want to focus on Juna, I'd say, just because we want to see if we can get her to her next rank being on the runner. So, let's see if we can make that happen. Speaking of Juna, where the hell is she? Also, for the record, how many days do I need to travel to that other place? Is it 2 that I have to worry about it? Damn, Juna's a Night Link. That's unexpected. She might just be on the runner. Yeah, she is. Okay, fair enough.
Hey.
I wonder when the fake lance will be ready. Waiting is the one thing I'm not good at. Oh yes, I need to shop. And I say you should accompany me. I would escort if mine. Evening is the perfect time. There won't be as much fuss if I get spotted. Is that why? Is that why she's going to have Night Links? Because it's easier for her to not just get swarmed? Breaks are few and far between, so we should take them as they come. You and me both. That's a fun idea for her being night-based. Thanks. I'd like to go to Brilhaven. Mind if we take the runner? No. I do, actually. We'll teleport. I don't think you get how this shit works.
Nice!
So is Dell just? I mean, to be fair, Dell over in fucking Virga Island is in fact staring the opposite direction of the runner right now. So therefore, whenever we warp around, she's not seeing it. But I mean, isn't everyone on the beach just kind of like standing there and then just like, holy shit, where'd it go? And then it comes back to like, like, it doesn't seem very subtle. But anyway. Oh, the air of a coastal town is simply divine. And so is the shopping, for that matter. What are you buying?
Hold on.
What could you need that we don't already have? Oh, would you like the whole list? Clothes and perfume to start. A lady has expenses. The runner is sorely lacking in amenities. And if I'm frank, it stinks of sweat. Yeah, that's fair. Wait, I shower every day! Stroll? I know Hulkenberg's showering. Heismay probably just grooms himself. He probably just grooms himself. Yufa takes baths. Stroll! It must be Stroll. It must be Stroll. We have on-camera proof that Will showers. So shall we, oh Captain? Seeing as you're tagging along, I shall require both escort and torture duties of you. Miss, aren't you the real Lady Juna? Would you sing a song for me?
Yep.
Of course, just for you.
Let us greet the rising
Really appreciate they do this out loud. The problem is now you're going to attract a swarm, like hornets. If we're going to fade back in, it's going to get surrounded. No. I love your songs. You're so pretty, Juna. I hope I can do it as well as you someday. You ungrateful little brat! You'll never be me! Never! Why, thank you. I'll be rooting for you. Not that my Irish is ever good, but that rooting did not go well. What? Why the face? Well, I can be plenty nice, you know. That little girl was Nidia, just like me. That's why you were nice to her? So you're especially nice to Nidia. Oh, I suppose it's not far off. Nidia do have some things going on, you might say. I don't think that's quite the cadence to go. People have no shortage of opinions about the Nidia. We're friendly liars, voracious cowards, streetwise swindlers. They say we conceal our true, ugly faces behind beautiful, transformative masks. Almost makes you want to burst out laughing, doesn't it? This exact line right here, really interesting. Would have helped to have this context like 30 to 40 hours ago when I got Masked Dancer. But nevertheless. Hey, have we gotten new terms? Only one, it seems. Okay, let's just dice that off then. Sporco Cave. A cave located in the dense forest of a small island near Virga Island. The interior is covered in plants and large flowers that continue to grow there despite the lack of sunlight due to vestiges of magic. In fact, cutting through the roots reveals magic circuitry in the walls, indicating the remnants of something man-made. There is no record of such a mechanism of how such a mechanism was made, nor why it was abandoned. But among the Mystari, it is said that nature admonished the faults of man. Only one thing. Okay, here we go. Living on the fringe is hardly a life at all. So we work hard to fit in. We train at it. That's the Nidia secret. I'm sure that girl's life is no picnic, but I saw her eyes sparkle. As she listened to me sing. If not even for a fleeting moment, I can lift the heart of a child, putting her best foot forward. Then I'll gladly sing mine out. You saw the songstress? Where? Let's go find her. Uh-oh. I think that's my cue to exit stage left. Let's be on our way. Lady Juna, come back! The rumors were true. Oh, how fortune smiles. Yeah, think we're safe here? Let's see. I only got through here without getting noticed thanks to you, and I'm so glad you were there. Truly.
Greetings.
I do apologize, but are you perhaps the Lady Juna? My name is Capra. I'm a merchant of textiles in the city. Might I have a moment of your time?
And then...
You see, we owe our prosperity to the laborers, and as such, we thank them with a festival in their honor once a year. I have the fortune of being in charge of this year's festivities. Merchant of textiles. Prosperity to our laborers, as such, we thank them with a festival in their honor. That's pretty nice, actually. I would very much like it to make it a grand celebration. And you'd like me to sing, I take it? Yes, just so. Although our coffers is not as deep as the church, we would pay you. Oh, let's not quibble. I'll do it.
I'm sorry.
Oh, sorry. I should have run that by you. But I'd like to take him up on the offer. It should be long as I don't delay us, won't it? I want to hear you sing, too.
Right.
I'm anxious to hear you sing myself.
Thank you.
I think it's wonderful this festival is dedicated to the working class. I'll pour everything I have into making it a memorable performance. And as for you, I'll make sure you have a front row seat, as my reliable escort, porter, and captain should. I can sense Juna's pride as a songstress, and her deep trust in me.
Things have gone.
Triumphant hymn. Oh, but I'm afraid that has quite extended my shopping list. Let no expense be spared for the festival. I accompanied Juna. She shopped for a bit, and then we returned to the inn.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
All right. There's a letter and a package from Barton.
Here you are.
I came across this and thought it better in your hands. Good luck out there. Wonderful. Thank you. I think it's interesting that it seems like it's kind of random whether you get a package or not from one of them. Like, I feel like you could, if you wanted to, you might be able to safe scum it out. I'm not really a fan of the idea of that. It doesn't seem worth doing that, frankly. The amount of money or items you get seems like a neat little bonus, but it doesn't seem like something that you need to like go out of your way for. But still, nevertheless, interesting. All right. That cave we mentioned earlier is apparently known as the Scoundrel's Hold. Seems that there's been an increase in attacks on people passing by. A bandit's lair now being utilized by monsters. Undoubtedly the problem stems from there. Wait, so now we've got monsters acting like bandits? That hardly seems like something we can allow to continue. It's the same tale we heard at the recruitment center, is it not? Before the damage worsens, we ought to solve the problem ourselves. Let's check a couple things. It is Idles Day, by the way, so we have responses to make. Whoa, hazy weather. Let's see.
All right, then.
So, Juna is not ready for a rank. She is not ready for a rank. Don't feel anything right now. Now that we've got a trump card, I can finally focus on singing. Saint Day is at the Opera House, and the acoustics are incredible there, you know? I'm really looking forward to this. And where's Yufa? Wouldn't she actually be standing there usually? Not sure. We have 6 days.
All right, then.
We do not have any ranks we could do that. Well, it might not be a bad time to go do Barden's worm problem, so to speak. That might actually be a pretty good day for it. But before we do that, wait, it is Idles Day. What am I doing? Go get fucking rewards. Yes, you can. Wait, I haven't even gotten to use one. Never mind. Not at the moment. So the chief made the right decision. Did you see how Lady Yuva and her allies fought? Oh, I did. Those divine forms there were so entrancing. And they used no Sanctus igniters. That's true magic. It is indeed. That's today's Idles Day, isn't it? I had to these materials down with my 2 hands, but I'll give you a discount. I just want you to feel passive aggressively guilty about it. Huh? Hey there, doubles.
Now then. Now then.
Nope, nothing.
Now then. Now then.
Okay. These are all sold out again. Talisman of the Night is available again. Hey. Or not again, it's just available. Which works for me. That's a lot, but fine. Whatever. Take them. Jesus. Cleaning me out. That is clearly a shop to check often. Although, come to think of it, why, hello there, you. Experimentation time.
Ah, how good of you to come.
Mask. Experiment. Soul Hacker Mask. Yeah, I think that'll be good. Good. Okay. All right. General Mask. Gotcha. Is that really all we got? Hierophant? Okay, fair enough. Interesting. Huh. Alright. Summon experiments now. Flaming Vessel. There we go. Wonderful. Summons Lava Beast. You may use the summoner archetype to call upon Lava Beast. Uses multi-target almighty magic. Hell yeah. I like that. On out we go. Good. Okay, so yeah, we could go do Barden's thing today. Sorry, you know what? I remember reading earlier that something about her rank changes at rank 5, so maybe I actually should read that real quick. Oh, hey. I did not mean to open this guide. I actually wanted the one that's just telling me about the followers. Yes, here we go. Okay. Oh, yeah, I want to see if there is a special thing at rank 5. God damn it, earlier in the game I was looking for Moore's thing, and it's not even... It's not even... weeks ago when I was trying to find the S-Link stuff, and it's like right at the start. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Increase automatically as the story progresses only to a point. Beyond that, you'll need to wait until later in the game to see her again. You'll also need tolerance rank 5. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. Gotta get that tolerance up, baby. So, yeah, let's go do this. We should talk. Although, wait, before we do that. Hey, actually, runner real quick. Let me see the travel log thing again. I want to just remind myself how many days are going to be necessary for the next task. For the bounty board thing up here. This is 2 days. Okay, this will take 2 days.
Looks sharp.
Should be a good time.
Lingo, huh? They sure sell some absurdly expensive stuff there. Shall we get our wallets ready and go? We should get there at midday if we teleport to the nearest city. Could we make it back by tonight? But of course, as long as you don't dilly-dally, that is.
If we have a pending request.
That's the cave with the bounty monster, yeah? How devious of it to masquerade as a bandit. Being it was a thieves... You know, we'll read this in a bit. Okay, so 2 days.
Yes, of course.
So we have 4 to spare. But also don't run it down like that. Oh my god, I almost forgot. Never forget. Luck up.
Well,
Man, Moore's max rank thing is like genuinely insane on all counts. It just solves
oh,
all of the game's fucking deficiencies. Or, sorry, not the game's deficiencies. That's very extreme. It solves the primary problem with archetype XP, like sometimes not being high enough right away, and also being too low later. I hope one day Etria will be known throughout the whole country. I should do my part to make that happen, but what to do? One island custom is to bring snacks when meeting someone. Maybe that? Okay, so she's not budging yet. We were also gonna check. Oh, wait, no, not the save. Stop that.
all right. Where to?
Check the Grow Capital. Check the church. Purify some shit.
Closure.
Buy or purify. Airmail increases fire damage. And just increases fire attack strength. Light attack strength. Oh, this is the one. This is another trade-off one. Okay. Knight and warrior. Interesting. Okay. Fire attack and light attack. Fire comes up more frequently. Yeah, there you go.
All right then. Let's head there right away.
Can I sell and
This is on set.
refine at any place? Also, do you have better equipment these days? No, your equipment does not get better as the game goes on. New shops mean new shit, but I do think we can sell / appraise at any location. Okay. I figured we had more stuff to appraise than that. Okay, fair
All
enough.
right then.
Then from there...
Let's go.
Wait a minute, there's a shop up top. I don't remember that one. Gotta get down on Idles Day.
We've a special sale today.
Had a large haul this morning. Monster Bone. That'll do. Wild peach turnip. 50's good by me. Never run out of that shit. Good. We got money, so we spend money. It's that simple. Why earn it if you ain't gonna spend it? What do you think I am? Some kind of rube? Can't buy these things anymore. Great. Gotcha. Understood. From there, I guess it'll be helping Barden.
All right. Where to?
Okay.
Let's go.
And off we go. And away we go. Okay, let's actually set up for this stuff. Let's not make that mistake again. Also, this thing's weak to ice. Let's not forget that either. We could... Blizzard, I'm actually kind of about that. Hey, real quick. Pugilist Mask. Weakness to ice. But he doesn't use ice, so that might be okay. Stroll, Swordmaster's Mask. Okay, and then next up for Stroll, I feel like there are better things he could be doing for sure. Like, say, for example, I don't know, doing big damage over here. Take Flame Vanguard out, put Icy Strike on, put it on there. Work on that. Then over here, actually, yeah, I think you're doing okay here. Let's go Blizza. The Blizza. For a Vortex. Keep on that healer for now, I believe, is a good idea. Heisme is still working on Mage. He doesn't need to work on Mage for this sake of this. He can work on something else. He could even work on, let's see. What? What, pray tell? I mean, I don't know if he'll come out for this. Oh, actually, you know what? What am I saying? Blizz is a great thing to have on a mage, so that is okay. So he can help, even if he pops in only for a minute. That's okay. We can't actually leave him there. Juna, you don't need to work on merchant anymore, so that's okay. You can do something else, such as you can go be a summoner. And honestly, you working on Magic Seeker is not a bad idea. So, not at all. Yeah, I'm happy with that. Although, does this have? Oh, wait, does Summoner have access to no ice? Yeah, that could actually be a bit of an issue. Shit, but she has access to that almighty shit we just got, so that should be okay. Sure, why not? And for you, oh, your shit is completely empty. Let's fix that. Taker's Roguery. Secunda. What else? Yeah, there's so many directions we can take you, girl. That's not really useful for you, but I guess we'll put it there. Status elements out. I guess. Yeah. Okay. It's not the most elaborate setup, but I feel like for our purposes on this fight, should be okay. Now that we're at an appropriate level for it.
Yeah.
Now,
What now?
Hulkenberg. Let's go Hulkenberg. Although, yeah, wait, Yufa actually is going to get more XP just by being there now. She's got one part of that backup XP thing, so that should be okay. At the same time, we still do want her to come up, especially for a boss. So maybe that is actually a good idea. But let's go with this for now. Keep Heisme on. Heisme, you can just stick with that. Maybe you'll pop out. Maybe, or you know what? Stroll, because more damage to humans. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. Can we get this thing to 10 even? That would be a big deal, I imagine.
Right. I could get used to this.
I'll take it. Kind of feel like I should have spent more of those on here, but whatever. Or like on the protagonist, but it's fine. Direction. No, sorry, I don't need to pop these right now. We can wait a bit. Hell, it might not even be a bad idea to save some of those for, you know, our last party member when they show up. Wait, no, one second. Save first, now that we set it all up. In case we need to make more changes. But I think, listen, he's a level 60 boss. You know, he's been waiting in the wings for a hot minute now. I feel like we can get there. Although that does tell me a lot about what they expected, like, the follower rank progression to be, if they made this a fucking level 60 boss, and I got him, like, this event, like, 40 hours ago. 40, 50, you know? Like, it was a long time ago. We've seen this quite a few times at this point. Will! Alright, bitch, let's go. Alright. Love that. Thank you. Thank you, big guy.
This is just what I remember when you ate us? Well,
He does.
sure do. You hit their weakness.
Alright, and that's real damage this time.
Sharpen the cold.
Yeah.
That's not as much. She might not have been given good... We might not have sorted everyone's weapons before we did this.
Can't afford no holding back. It's time to strike.
There.
I'll show you.
Okay.
But let's do this together. I call upon a royal soul.
This is big almighty damage, but this is also big damage. It also gives me a little bit of extra juice.
Wind to ice. Here I go. Stop them cold.
Would we dare?
Erode.
Yeah!
With mass dancer.
I don't need to install it once I move the ice.
Maybe there's Vitus power. Ice.
Are you prepared?
Okay, it's already maxed, I don't even need to worry about that. Giant Slice?
Tonight I've got
Might be a bad idea. It might be a good idea to back up. That's actually what I wanted to say, not the opposite.
frost.
I shall do
Damn,
my
was
best.
that more damage from the back row? Back up.
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength. Freeze.
Yeah, how that damage for her is not really going well. Makes me think that she has like a bad weapon equipped. That's fine. That's fine.
You thought they slowed you down.
Here's through.
Be frozen.
You hit their weak point.
Good damage. Good damage.
Like you can't brute force through this one.
Hey Juna. Or rather, hey Yufa.
Let us switch.
Get out here.
Hulkenberg. Oh, power of heroes.
But she's already in the back row. Okay, good.
Healing us.
Thanks.
Thanks.
My thanks.
Excellent.
Scroll, your speed down.
Maybe not. Let's set it up. Freeze.
You hit their weakness.
Now,
Okay.
summarize.
That's your opening, Captain.
The power
I guess we could try it. Ah. That's okay. Yeah, this is gonna be fine. This is gonna be just fine.
Down. Here's your cue.
Mothra?
I'm obliged. Cleric. Attack. Break.
Okay.
Hold back.
Down.
No, to the rear guard.
Back up.
Vitus power.
You hit their weakness.
Still great
That's your
damage.
opening, Captain.
The power of ice.
You hit their weak point. Keep
Did we just see under the ground? Did we just see below the world? Is that what I just saw?
Might be moving
I think it might have been.
moving slower.
Rewind the stream a little slightly to the last hit. You'll see. I think we were looking below the world for a second.
It's over.
It was like a really starry below the world, to be fair.
The enemy.
Back up.
For all that we strive for. I will not let you die.
I knew you'd help.
Keep everybody up.
My thanks.
The damage is never so crazy that it's like a real problem, but it's also not great. Swiping out. Ouchies. Yeah, whatever. Ooh! He's gonna get another hit. Yep. I'm not saying it this time. Oh! That's a little rough.
Come forth, royal soul.
Do not give me my... I almost said myself. Do not give me self. I have full health recovery. Yarr.
Out of this yet. Withdrawing. No holding back.
I shouldn't have done that. I really should have passed the turn. I don't know what I was thinking. Yeah, that's it. This is doable, though. This is doable. This is doable. That's fine. This is doable. This is doable. We can do this. I'm not worried. Maybe we don't go Mass Dancer, you know. Or even just arc into something with Mass Dancer that's better suited, you know. So let's firstly let's check equipment for everybody real quick. Yeah, there's actually a better one. There you go.
You can trust in me.
Leave it to me.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Nice.
Lawang.
A lovely time.
No, she's actually got good damage on there. What the fuck's the problem? Girl, what the fuck? Why you don't? Because I maybe it literally is just because she's that many levels lower, but she's 8 levels lower. Could be. In which case, I guess she's just not that helpful in this fight. But also, yeah, so not Pugilist. Let's go with, to be fair, I put on the Pugilist mask and I wasn't even using that shit. Let's go Wizard. Yeah. Okay. Alright. That should help.
You've come.
Although I didn't bother to set. Oh no, wait, no, I changed the mask, so I don't need to change the I don't need to change those the inheritances. Although it probably would actually help, to be fair, to have a knight type here right now. But I also feel like healing is helpful, but nah, we'll see. We could also afford to have, if I really wanted, I could do this. So I have something to build off of. I still think that'll actually help a lot. But yeah, let's go. Over here is Blizza, Mass Revelry, MP every turn. There's probably something better we can give you. Like even that, to be honest. Then again, she's already on a class that's about spending a lot of MP. It's probably not a good idea. But perhaps, maybe. Okay. Yeah, I think she's just not going to be helpful because she's level 52 and everybody else is a bit higher.
You've come.
All right. Remember to save. Yo, Barton, check this shit out. I'm very impressed.
You've come.
I mean, how in danger could the town really be? It's been like 3 weeks since this thing showed up. How in danger could it really be?
I'll do all I can. Heads held high, everyone.
It would have helped it. Oh, it's a random one every time.
Remember when you ate us?
Last time it was defense. This time it was not.
I think not. Freeze over! You hit their weakness.
Ever souls of kings, give me strength.
Yeah!
Yeah, why is it? It's literally just the level. It's literally that simple.
Let us switch.
Ready. Are you prepared?
Okay.
Be frozen!
You hit their weak point.
Yeah, see, whenever we get that angle, you see under the map.
Let's start introduction.
You look at the bottom of the screen.
Behold this power.
Is this any good? Let's find out. How's that almighty damage? Oh yeah, wow.
You think
No,
we
it's a single target.
No, I need
Back up.
Freeze!
You hit their weakness.
We can technically get blizzes out of him if he does a synthesis move, but it's also like still not the best.
You won't hold back. Freeze.
You hit their weakness.
In the name of
That's your
justice!
opening, Captain.
Yikes.
It's time to strike!
Well, might as well get that attack up a little, even if we just pull everyone to the front row. I'm not saying it. I'm not saying it. I'm not saying it.
Okay.
Ow.
Gotta heal up.
But at least that's something crazy.
Can anyone get on healing duty?
What am I talking about? That was pretty crazy. Let's go the cleric for a minute.
I'll convert. Heismay's in real damage. He needs healing now.
Mustn't settle for the easy. Oh, power of kings! Sleet!
You hit their weakness.
Yeah, we need to get that Blizzo on there. Okay.
Hold on to the rear guard.
You hit their weakness.
That's real damage.
Royal power within!
Could be good.
It's up to you now.
You will taste justice!
Yo.
Observe the enemy.
Observe and back up. That's your job.
Healing ops.
Thanks.
Helpful as ever.
Quite a boon.
Heisman.
You think me
They
no
cut your
falling
speed,
back? Now
so be
accept
careful.
your fate.
Is that even gonna help? Not really. But weirdly enough, the damage is better than ice. That's fine. Man, that's still rough, actually. She's weak to that? She's actually fucking weak to that? Oh my god.
Hurt bad. Let's get him some healing. The captain's on his last legs.
Okay,
Get him healed up.
Is there a charging in? Come
Heisman,
forth,
they
Royal
cut
Soul.
your speed, so be careful.
I
mage.
shall vanquish evil. The power of ice!
You hit their weak point. Keep it up.
It's really funny that that one always does that.
Are you alright?
That helped.
My thanks.
My thanks.
All good.
Just all power of kings.
God bless. Yeah, do that. Even if it's a double, it's better damage.
Freeze!
You hit their weakness.
Yeah, it's real damage at
Stay
least.
calm.
Moves, Heisman.
You better be sure. Falling back. I won't hold back.
You hit their weakness.
Good.
Are you prepared?
Your opening,
Stepping back,
Captain.
samurai!
Back up. I feel like I'm finally starting to get into the habit of actually worrying about the back row.
Shards of ice.
It took it took a fucking month. It took a fucking month. But we're getting there. Ooh. We're finally there. I'm actually paying attention to it now. Yeah. But that's fine.
Face me! Then witness our strength.
You can do this.
Sleet!
You hit their weakness.
Good.
I will fight with
Moves,
pride.
Heisman.
Come forth, Royal Soul.
Hey, don't get the Captain.
In the name of justice, I call upon royal power within!
Your speed's
Be
down.
frozen!
You hit their weak point. Keep it up,
I
Stroll.
step cleric. Healing ops.
I knew you'd help.
Helpful as ever.
Much thanks.
Hold
Be neither timid nor arrogant.
Back up first. Oh, you're already back. Okay.
They slowed you down.
Esme, bring in her. Honestly,
Here I go.
actually, I don't know why I thought that was the right idea. She's gonna die in one hit, and then I'm just gonna have a problem to solve.
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
Ow. Ouchies. Ah.
That should do the trick.
Oh yeah? Thank you. You're only doing evasion right now on this fight though?
Are you alright?
That helped. I owe you.
That was help.
Okay.
From a distance, I can do this.
You know what? Just because she's not useful as a damage dealer though.
I shall confound you.
Oh yeah, girl!
Give me your strength. Mass dancer. Now forward. I won't hold back.
You hit their weakness.
I can't afford to hold
That's your
back.
opening, Captain.
Okay. Okay.
Drawing. Closing the distance.
Melee attack fell. Okay, they do actually remind you.
Offensive.
Melee attack rose, defense fell. Melee attack fell, defense
Closing the
rose.
distance. No
Gotcha.
holding back. The power of ice.
Stroll, you forgave us the energy, and you wasted it, Stroll. It's what she's here for.
I too have I pray already.
Yeah, just use her as a battery for this, frankly. I bet it doesn't work on the same turn more than once. I bet that's actually a direct cost.
Only a flash.
She's really hurting. Someone help her. She was hurt bad.
Okay.
Some healing?
To the rear guard.
Captain,
Oh,
they slowed you down.
his ass went down, huh?
Freeze.
Is this even gonna affect him down there?
Don't get
No.
sloppy, Captain.
Withdrawing.
Everybody back the fuck up.
Power within.
Agility way the fuck down. Yikes.
Let me read you first.
Well, first things first, everyone needs to heal right now.
Healing arts.
Thanks.
My thanks.
Whatever's coming, we need to heal.
Thank you.
Hulkenberg's
I shall do
moving
my
slower.
best. I can do this.
I wonder if... No, that's not even a good idea right now. Yeah, whatever, just use her... Is there anything I can do to use her turn that won't result in just missing?
No, not this. I'd
Pass.
rather refrain for now.
Let's go. Hold on.
There's not a whole lot I can do on this turn, honestly. Shit.
Better be sure.
Sure. Just a little top off.
I owe you.
Was nicht. I am grateful.
Okay, whatever the fuck's about to happen. Sudden rise. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay, we're good. That's fine.
Stroll, your speed's down.
Samurai.
Okay.
To the fore. No holding back.
This is, yeah, it's still up. So we can, how about everybody else?
It's time
Bring it
to
all up.
strike.
Raise all those tides.
Hulkenberg got
Well, I really should have healed this turn. Oh well.
I shall
Girl.
confound you.
Yeah!
Ice!
You hit their weakness!
Let's do this!
That's your opening, Captain!
I don't think this is a bad idea at all, actually.
Let my power support you.
Unless it misses, in which case that's 4 things, but I don't think it will.
Not done yet.
Hulkenberg's
Is everyone
moving
all right?
slower.
Okay.
Claret! Not to say for Claret! Are you alright? I knew you'd help.
My thanks.
Thank you.
Good.
To the back. I can do this. 3.
I don't think it's ever going to work twice in a row, unfortunately.
Yupa hit their weakness!
I'll get some distance. Let's go. Freeze!
I shall
We got this, we got this, we got this.
Samurai! Be frozen!
You hit their weak point. Keep it up!
Oh, power of heroes!
It's funny that seeing underneath the map with that one ice strike in his position is, like, consistent. Like, it's really funny to me that it's a consistent bug. Like, it's literally every time I use that move here.
Captain, they've slowed you down!
Okay.
I pray you're ready.
Okay, well, everybody back the fuck up then. I mean, to be honest, just guard.
It's okay. Guard up!
Yupa,
I
they
shall
slowed you
hold my
down.
ground.
Is that...
Like, honestly. Yeah, exactly. Haha, you ain't got shit. I so frequently forget the guard exists at all.
Poor souls of kings.
I should not do that.
Strength. This may be magic seeker. Erode.
Come on. Hey, I'll take it. That's still great.
Time for some...
Get up front.
Set it up! Maybe... Mass dancer!
You hit their weakness!
Time to go after
That's
me!
your opening,
Go.
Do this!
You will taste justice!
All right. Butera's tooth.
I'm capable too.
Wonderful.
I feel stronger.
We have quite a few stats we can put in, to be fair. Maybe consider a bit of agility for more dodging. You know what? Even getting agility to fucking 30 feels like a huge deal in terms of dodging more consistently, you know? But in that case, agility is going to rise every now and then, so I'm going to put in 2, and then maybe 1, and then maybe consider... I feel like I never have to worry about putting things into luck because it's just consistently rising thanks to taking a shit every week. like it's just rising naturally and consistently. It's weirdly the easiest thing in the game to raise. Let's see. Yeah, I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. 222.
I've grown more powerful.
Martin, look out! Ah!
Right there!
Captain, now's our only chance! Off-screen murder. And it just fades away. No wonder no one's ever seen it. They just fucking fade. I apologize. I'm causing you all this trouble. Are you hurt?
Everything okay?
Oh, this is nothing. One of my few redeeming features is I'm right tough to kill. Damn.
I thank you.
I'm hard as fuck, you see, mate.
Alright.
Mate? I didn't need to throw in a mate. And now we are at that point where raising our courage is pointless, which makes me sad because we still have a lot of Coliseum fights to do. But whatever. I guess we just won't be prioritizing it anymore unless there's literally nothing else to do. I could finally see your power with my own eyes. So that's how you defeated Lady Joanna's monster. It's both mighty and terrible. You really are something to be able to use such power so well. Thank you. Will, please, give my thanks to your friends. And with this we saved Martira. Let's go tell them. Aye, good idea. Everyone will feel at ease once they know the giant sandworm's not coming, as they've been afraid about it for 3 weeks. I just want to tell everyone you saved the town once again. Let us return and proclaim it. Then I'll depart from Martira forever. Hell no you won't. Hell no you won't. I know how this is gonna go, I feel it.
Goodness.
Worry not, his life is in no real danger. He's just fainted from his exertions. He's really some kind of man fighting a giant sandworm. Let him rest in the administration building. Even Gastro can't complain at this point. Not like that guy's around. Not like that guy's around, though. He's hiding somewhere.
Even so.
Why'd Barden do such a risky thing? Especially for the people who voted against him. You think that's why he did this? Think that matters to him? All he did was idiotically fight a giant sandworm, which wasn't even coming here to begin with. Truly a desperate move. I mean, I hate to be that guy, but he's kind of right, though. Wasn't even coming to the town to begin with. I mean, it literally didn't for like 3 weeks. So, like, clearly it was not that big of a danger. Go away! Barden protected this town, not you guys. I mean, Barden can be kind of scary, but deep down, he's actually really nice, and he loves us. Child, that's all for now. All he wants is power. Do you not remember how he did as he pleased to all of you, against your wishes?
Excuse me?
Is that true, you think? That he just wants power? I happened to see him in Actus' workshop picking out weapons, and he lowered his head and said nothing while his sword was separate. Didn't boast in the slightest. Surely if he sought power... I also saw Barden before he left to fight. He bought huge amounts of wound care supplies at the apothecary, and I had no idea why at the time. The reason he didn't say anything was so we wouldn't worry. No? He didn't want us to panic, but to continue on as normal. Tell me such a man could be anything but good. You speak words of praise, but do you not remember Barden required your help? He always leaves things for others to handle. But you yourself preach collective responsibility.
No.
But do you not remember? You're the one who preaches collective responsibility. That's right. It is as you say.
Just so.
All of us have always been reliant on each other. But strangely, in this instance, we suddenly looked to push our anxieties onto a single man. There's that word again, anxieties. We chose the stolid Barden to continue to shoulder our woes. And then we grew angry when he didn't shoulder them in precisely the way we wanted. It wasn't that Barden wanted power over the whole town. It was us who wanted Barden and the town to do our job for us. Self-governance should not be this way.
That is true.
It's true that Barden's lost the vote, and perhaps he wasn't as perfect as everyone wanted, but he never ceased his efforts to improve the town. I want everyone to understand that much. We should be the ones to think about town stuff. We can do things ourselves, all of us. We tried to make Barden do all the work. That's sad. Finally! I feel like this is exactly what my issue was earlier. Like, I feel like he's doing everything he should be, but it seems like everybody's getting on him for no reason. Basically, Barden's trying to govern a stupid town. Something happened to Martira again. Nothing happened.
It'll be fine.
Don't worry, nothing's happened.
Great relief.
I see. Very good then. I can sense Barden's profound gratitude and solid faith in me. I don't know why I did that voice there.
In the end.
Escape Master! Yes. With certain exceptions, I can now always escape during squad battle due to the effects of Escape Master. Thank fucking God. And then he died.
Many thanks.
Will, thank you, truly, for saving Barden.
Now then,
We'll take care of things from here. We'll take care of the town, too. We'll figure things out ourselves. I entrusted Barton to the care of the people of Martyra and returned to the group. The whole way back, I wondered, wow, why did Barton choose to live in such a stupid town full of stupid people? I feel like I've gotten more support from the people of Martyra, thanks to Barton's increased faith in him. Okay, no, 9 is the cap right now, gotcha. Also, that did count as rank 7, I'm realizing. Like, that didn't require another one. Alonso is available today. Ismay is also available today. I would just like a sign that, like, I would like a sign that, that Yufa or Juna are, like, gonna improve only on the next barge visit, right? Like, I could just skip time on something, you know? Like, let me... It's strange doing this, because my brother always warned me to stay inside the house at night. Oh, wait, it's night anyway. What am I thinking? So then, in that case... A new era is almost upon us. Right. We're missing, she's got a time limiter on her thing. It's something later in the plot. Ismay. We could get Ninja. That's another archetype. Though, if I did do that, then, Ismay, yeah, here real quick. And this is why we hold on to these things.
Steady effort is key.
Yeah, that'll do it. Next up. Right, he's also ready to hit Knight and head into Magic Knight as well, so that's another category he's up for. That mage is still on the way, though. Still on the way. Oh, it's really fucking close. Holy shit. From there... Yeah, we can either do that or Alonso. And Alonso's thing is what? Magic shops in all cities. Oh, I didn't check the magic shops in a while. Analyze it. I mean, that's pretty fucking good. I've made up my mind. All that's left is for him. Hey, wait, is it still Idle's Day? Or is it... It is, in fact, Idle's Day. Then maybe I should check the shops. The magic shops.
Let's go.
Okay.
Now then.
Oh, sweet. That is good. That is worth it. Praetorian Cloth. Would having multiple of these not be a good idea? Well, I guess having a second of them wouldn't be bad. I don't want to flip it. It's a shame this place doesn't ever seem to improve its inventory because, yeah, not really a lot here for me, to be honest. I've no intention of insulting the shop's wares, but magic should be more free than this. The fact is, have banned all books about magic. What fools they are. They think banning books is going to stop people from wanting to know and learn.
All right. Where to?
Alonso. I've made up my mind. All that's left is for him. Why, hello, Alonso. Are you not in the midst of the tournament right now? Well, nothing about you surprises me anymore, no matter how bizarre. There's something I've been wanting to ask you. In your ideal world, do you think lies are necessary? Ah, that's a fun question. They are. Good to know. There are some circumstances where you have to do that for the good of someone. I know that pretty well, unfortunately. But I detest it when I have to do it. I only do it for the right reasons. You know I am. The time has come for my production's final act, my once-in-a-lifetime performance, and you, my friend, are pivotal to its success. Are you ready for this? Once in a lifetime. Where did you learn to make hang-dog expressions like that? All right, the curtains can't rise if the style of the show's not ready. We'll postpone for that. Oh, that's not what I meant. God damn it! You know I am. With my overflowing courage, I conveyed to Alonso my determination to trust his vision and go along with whatever happens. I feel like this is going to be nuts.
Thank you.
Thank you. I knew you would say that. Okay, let's get this show on the road. Ready to go? I am. But I'm going to go grab something to eat first, because I'm kind of starving. BRB. Okay. All right. Should be all set here. What? Wait. Oh, God, it didn't do it. What the fuck? Why? Earbuds? Any day now. Okay, that was really fucking weird. Anyway. Oh my god, wait. Oh. Is the charging case dead? In fact, it is. Fully dead. That's why the earbuds didn't reconnect. Because they didn't disconnect. Ah. I see. Which means they didn't charge at all during that process. Wonderful. That's what I love to see. No, it's not. I hate that shit so much. I just had a moment where I realized, oh, it's 5:30. And I'm like, you know, that's relatively normal early in my daily cycle. And then I went, wait, that means I have to stop this stream in 4.5 hours. And then I went, oh, shit, right. That's correct. In fact, this is a, whoa. Hold on, sound test. Yeah, okay, there we go. Sound is still good. I am, in fact, relatively late in my current day cycle, am I not? Kinda didn't realize that until just now. Because I gotta be in bed by 11 for Extra Life for tomorrow. Yeah. So I'm stopping this around 10. Alright, anyway. This is apparently gonna be Alonso's big break. Big moment.
If that's the case.
Bear in mind, I am eating, so. Shall we head to the tavern, then? This calls for a celebration, so let us feast. You could not have wandered into my life at a worse possible time, but I suppose that's precisely why you are my destiny all along. Take care. Thought we were going to do your big thing. My head hurts. I was supposed to be eating it with Alonso at the tavern. I must have passed out. I don't think it was by choice. What? Did his ass drug me? Isn't this the Brylehaven Square?
Listen to me.
Who do you think was behind all this wickedness? Yes, it was that scoundrel, Euculus. Oh! He deceived good people and sold them into slavery. He lined his pockets with dirty money to fuel his life of utter debauchery. I see. Some of you may wonder if my words can be trusted, given my own intentions. After all, am I not a villain myself? You would not be wrong, for Euculus held my family hostage and forced me to abuse my powers to defraud you. Oh. To those who have suffered under the burden of unfair taxes, you have my sincerest apologies. To refuse him would have put my family in jeopardy.
However,
but I was not the only victim. I was not his only victim. Euculus razed his hometown to ashes when he became a hindrance to his schemes. And worst of all, when his own mother defied him, he killed her in retaliation.
How dreadful.
What the fuck? How could he? His own mother!
what have you done?
He's a monster! Say something!
You're horrible.
You should die! Alonso didn't react. He can't hear me over the crowd. No, he can. He can.
Now then.
There's no talking your way out of this. Tell us you repent, Euculus. Repent! What is there to repent for? A swill of ale tastes like ambrosia when it's bought with money pilfered from you fools.
Thanks, friend.
I've made fortunes from this man in particular. What good are soft hearts in positions of power, if not easy prey? Oh, he's playing it out. My mother, my hometown. As if I ever gave a damn about them. Am I the one at fault here? No. You have only yourself to blame for your folly.
You devil.
He's horrid! Just kill him already! There you are. You finally arrived. Huh?
Hear me.
Good people. This brave young man here, Will, is the one who saved my family. Huh? Yeah, okay. It's the craziest con. I'm a little fucking like, how the fuck are you actually gonna run this back? But hey. He pretended to work with Cuculus and saved the victims in his clutches. Furthermore, he captured the wicked Kerr himself and handed him over to me. I really don't know why, if this was part of the plan, you couldn't loop me in, but, you know, whatever.
Understood.
As you all may know, he is a candidate to become the new king. He is a true hero, one deserving of the crown. What, this kid,
Oh my.
that boy will become king?
You're here.
Well, if it isn't Mr. Hero in the flesh, look at this right mess you've gotten me into. Tell them the truth. Just tell them the damn truth already. You want the truth? All that I've done has led to this moment. I was only able to fulfill my life's purpose because of you. I could always tell you didn't want to become king yourself. But that's not how the wheel turns. You will take the throne. Win will, for the sake of this world. What the fuck is your angle? I don't understand what's going on. But looking into Alonso's eyes, I can sense his determination and unquestionable faith in me. My eyes are bug-eyed right now.
I thank you, truly.
Oh! I read this as a discount before. It's new items. That makes more sense.
Now then.
Then let his life be forfeited. So end the crimes of Cuculus. I'm really not down with that. Oh! The landowner carried out the sentence. Alonso is slain. Agape. Mouth agape. Alone, I left the scene and returned to the inn. Thanks to Alonso's sacrifice, the entire village now supports me. And it didn't do anything for my rank. Man, getting that to the next maximum point before sure makes that weird. But also, whoa! That's the craziest thing they've ever done in an S-Link.
This here.
Your exploits have reached my ears, and it sounds like you could use some support. Tread carefully now. Hopefully nothing bad happened to you in the last few days, like the loss of a friend, anything, you know. I'm sure it's all going great. Anyway, bye.
Well then.
Just like me.
All right. He's fucking dead. He's fucking dead, but also we didn't see it. Right, so... Like, I'm not putting it past it that, like, we're gonna visit his grave as the final rank. I'm not putting it past that, but, like, we did not see it. That could be quite powerful, honestly.
All right then. Let's go.
That is so fucking not where I thought that was going. Holy shit.
Right. Well then.
All right.
Oh.
All right. Good.
It's all right.
I have a favor to ask you. Would you accompany me to the church in Briarhaven? The church just gave me such a strange feeling, and I've been thinking about that promise I made to Ovi. 1 second.
It's all...
I mean, yeah.
Thank you very much.
Thank you so much. I honestly hope I'm just imagining things, but I feel like we should make sure everything is okay. Let's go. This is probably when we find out if things are not in fact okay. Ovi wasn't at the church, but I thought I could feel that presence. Of course, maybe it was just my imagination.
What is it?
Oh, there's a back door here. If we just...
This is the place.
Well, I can feel Magla coming from behind this door, and it's not good. Magla cannibalism?
All right.
Well, let's go take a look.
That's surely right.
Yes, if we're careful. Can I be real for a second? This is the kind of situation where you should go get the crew. Like, you should go grab everybody. Like, this seems like a go get the crew situation. This is not a let's go investigate normally. Well, okay, maybe no, I don't know. It's better to come with everybody. If things go wrong, then that's fine, you know. Now, I'm going to open this door.
Dear God.
Please help Mama and all the rest of the sick people. If you do, I promise to pray a whole lot and be a good girl.
Close your eye.
Those voices.
Oh,
Yufa, Will, what are you doing down here in the basement? This is a sick room, you realize? For Ovi's mother and the others who are ailing. Oh, Ovi. They are faithful adherents, afflicted with an illness we cannot identify. Sorry, one sec. We even requested a skilled healer, but to no avail. Oh! Those afflicted are prone to violence, as though they are not themselves, so we had to contain them here. That's right. Mama and everybody got, possessed by something evil. Uh-huh. That's why I go to church every day and pray for a really long time. If I pray into the church, God will hear me faster, right? Yeah, he's got better ears if you're closer to the church. What about other treatments? Other than praying, are there no other means of treating them? This illness appears to only affect followers of Sanctism, so it must be the doings of the devil. Sus! I'm sorry. Motherfucker, you are gonna have to do better than that. Oh, my apologies. It appears that I've been infected with Christian chlamydia. You see, it's a version of chlamydia that only affects Christians. What? No, you fucking weirdo. What do you think? I'm stupid? What the fucking virus is like? Oh shit! I was ready to get in there, but this is a Mormon, so I guess I'm just gonna go somewhere else. Like, what do you think I am? What stupid do you think I am? Oh shit! No, sorry. Oh, I'm gonna get up in there. Oh, wait, my bad. This guy's not Jewish. Can't do nothing with this parasite's gotta go find work elsewhere. What the fuck? This is your play? Like really? That's the best you got? The chemical illness infecting the bat people. Checked to make sure that they have accounts on fucking Christiansonly.com. Really? Oh, you see, it's almost as bad as the illness that only affects farmers and people registered to farmersonly.com. Motherfucker, you must think I'm so stupid. Therefore, we must continue offering our prayers unto God, the only path to triumphing triumphing over melody is the path of profound faith. Literally, my grandfather is in the hospital. He needs you to pray. Like, oh no, you're praying too much. Now he's grown too powerful. Stop. But something's not right here. That smell I've been faintly sensing. I can see it now.
I won't.
This place is filled with stagnant magma. Probably because far too many intense feelings are concentrated in one place. No, you've clearly we're wrong. Clearly we're wrong. Fucking, the virus jumps into your body, and it's checking around, and it's like, hey, do you believe in Moses? And if you're like, yeah, then it's like, gotcha! Like, oh no! I should have lied and said I was a Christian. Oh no! How stupid do you think we are? Are prayers the cause?
About that.
Are you saying the prayers themselves are the cause of the illness? To be fair, Yufa, that's also fucking stupid. I don't mean to deny scientism, but I simply cannot believe any of this can be resolved through prayer alone. Yeah, it's almost like any context where that's the solution is fucking stupid. There was a time in my... One of the funniest things to me about religion and religious people that are way too deep into that hole is when they end up thinking that there are things on Earth that can only affect them because of their faith, / like, not be there because of their lack of faith of a certain kind. Like, right? Like Christians that think, I mean, any number of things, like, Christians that think, like, what, gay people should be stoned or whatever, stupid shit like that, right? Like nonsense. That's like, well, because, well, my God says that gay people are a sin, and therefore everyone must be wrong for it, as if you can quantify a sin like that anyway, right? As if there's, like, not 8,000 other things in the Bible that's, like, that Christians ignore every fucking day. But this dude is like, no, I'm sorry. This virus will only affect Mormons. This is very believable to me. There was a time in my hometown when our misguided prayers caused our God to become a calamity upon us. The magla here reminds me of what I felt back then. Good intentions twisted by blind faith. I think continuing to pray so much may only serve to worsen the illness. To be fair, Yufa, I also think that your point is stupid. I think the prayers making the illness worse is just as stupid as the prayers are making them better. Both of these are stupid. Still your heretical tongue, pagan. Our prayers shall be heard. You don't know that. You don't know that for certain. You should use another method. Will.
Silence.
You're nothing more than a heathen. What could you possibly know? That pain is only worsened by blasphemers who dare speak against God in this holy church. Leave here at once. Bro.
Shame to admit, but...
To be fair, I was incorrect as in analyzing him as an idiot that thinks we're an idiot. That's a shitty explanation. It's actually that he's an idiot because he genuinely believes that shit. So he's actually being the exact type of person I was talking about a second ago. There are times when prayer is a comfort, like during times of illness, but to rely on it as your only means of succor, I can't imagine it.
If we do nothing...
And just think, that distorted magla, born and loft on so much blindly zealous prayer, if it spreads, the whole town will be in danger. Like in Etria?
I mean to say...
When I imagine something like that happening again, I truly hope I'm just overthinking things. And more than anything, I refuse to allow a young child who so loves her mother to go through what I did. And I and so many other islanders were devoted to a doctrine, which marched my parents into an early grave. My heart still bleeds from that loss. Even if they scorn me as a pagan, I'm going to do the best I can. Just like you when you helped me, Will. I can sense Yufa's earnestness and her deep trust in me, even though she's also kind of a little stupid for thinking that the prayers are making the problem worse because it is a fucking disease.
When you ended the calamity on the
I promise you, the blood cells are not heat-seeking Christian blood cells. That's not how that works.
Be that as it may.
However, if we try to persuade them now, they will only dig in their heels all the harder. Let's come back and calm when calm has been. Let's come back when calm has been restored. That reads to me like the next event will be on the runner. I was literally thinking for a bit that, like, oh man, I want to get to that so badly and see what it's all about. I was literally thinking, like, damn, crazy, we haven't seen Juna's thing in a few days. And then I realized, wait, hold on. You know, she's at night. So, unfortunately, Juna has to catch up, so Highsmith's kind of going to go on the back burner.
What do you want to do?
At least until we get her rank 6, right? It'd be pretty cool if we could get that rank up, though. I do think no matter what, we're going to have to go on the trip tomorrow, though. I don't think we have a choice. Need breathing room, you know? Because you never know if they're going to set up another one after you're done, you know? God, what if they actually do that? I hadn't really considered that. Fuck. Well, in that case... Man, yeah, I should have thought about that sooner. Shit. That's a lot of fucking things. They wouldn't add another one after the next thing. It doesn't make any sense. But, let's see. Okay. Alright. There's still a lot of food in this bowl. I'm just gonna put it away. BRB. Okay. All right there, brother. Why did I go Randy there? What's up with that? Okay. Lift my legs, let the cat be comfy. Damn, I didn't even think about that. If I'm going to bed that much earlier, I should probably just be willing to eat something much sooner in the day. Ooh, let me check. On the side, just make sure I don't have anything that might need to be taken care of before I go to bed. Because last thing I need is a unhappy surprise for me to deal with when I'm thinking it's time to go to bed, you know? Especially tonight. Anyway. Oh, wait, sorry. Wrong controller. Come on. There we go. All right, girl.
Hey.
I wonder when the fake launch will be ready. This way again. Oh, are you free right now? I have a favor to ask. It's about that festival in Brawlhaven. I need to start preparing, so would you mind accompanying me? I knew I could count on you. If you could, do your teleport thing and get us to Brawlhaven. It would be fucking disastrous if we got through this fucking bounty. And then it actually said, yeah, now there's another trip that needs 3 days. Like, oh, are you actually fucking with me? Great, sick. I got separated from Juno while we were trying to avoid her getting seen. Yeah!
Come now.
How about a flower for your loved one? I was automatically in the Juno voice. They're rare beauties. Bound to impress. I'm still kind of doing it. What the fuck? What the fuck is going on here? What the fuck is going on? No, no, stop. What is going on? What is going on here? Is this a fangirl? Is this a fucking... Is that a child? Cute kid, but I don't recognize the tribe. What do you mean you don't recognize the tribe? It clearly has Nidia's eyes. I need to prioritize finding Juno. Oh, what are you staring at, darling? I'm over here. Yep. What? What is it? There's something on my face? I was worried I lost you. Oh, you were? Thank you.
Ben.
You got a fucking glamour? Is that a thing an igniter can do? Oh, shall we press on? We've got to meet up with Capra. The show is proceeding apace. We have a stage under construction at the Colosseum. And for your outfit, last year's dress is being refitted for you, Lady Juno. Ah, and regarding a little thank you gift we're preparing. Oh, please, that's unnecessary. If there are any proceeds from this, pay it forward to the audience. Is that possible? That's quite generous of you, Lady Juno. Wait, did she already do the performance? No, it's about... Okay, we're about to. Gotcha. We're so blessed to have you singing for us. The whole town is buzzing with excitement.
Wait a second.
Oi! That you thieving crooner? And that feels bad on my tongue. That feels really bad on my tongue. That felt like a slur. I don't know about that. Oh. What brings the high and mighty Solstice to sing at our lonely labor festival, eh? What? I thought everybody liked her.
Huh?
Oh, that is clearly the wrong voice I was just doing. Liar. You slithered your way into it, you bloody snake. It's all you, Nidia, know how to do.
Come now.
Damn, those water orbs look fucking gorgeous at night. Look at that. Like a pink black and purple. Like inky. Oh, that looks sick. I don't think I've actually seen that at night before. Is that just the water hitting it? It would be really funny if the textures are just failing to load. That looks incredible. Off to the left. Like the big water orb. Mightiest, please, there's no need for theatrics. I asked her to sing personally. I'm sorry, but you simply don't have the draw that Lady Juno does. Oh, she's just jealous. Gotcha.
No way.
That's so. Well, it don't mean I have to accept it. And as a matter of fact, I don't. Like, we figured you didn't have to. Okay. She's not a bright one, is she? Hitting some shades of On's arc here. Of On Takamaki's arc. You know what I mean? Just a little shades of it here. I like it. Who's she?
Hold on.
Who's that?
So...
If I had to guess, someone in the same profession as me. That's really funny. She doesn't even know. It's like, I actually don't know. Yeah. Little shades of On Takamaki's arc in this one I'm seeing. I like it.
My goodness.
I do apologize for that. She was last year's main act, and I dare say she's cross about not being asked to return. Don't worry about it. I've always had enemies, and some have even made attempts on my life. And Capra, the harder something gets, the more determined I am to see it done. That's so very reassuring, lady. My lady, truly. Well then, I'll take my leave. Every new angle of the orb looks even prettier than the last. It's not that I don't sympathize with her, but crowds are only won through hard work and skill. It's a tough world.
Really?
You've come up in a tough world.
Yeah,
A natural part of any competitive field, but it's the challenge that makes people so happy to hear me sing.
let's do this.
Besides, having someone close by to watch over me gives me just the burst of confidence I need. I'm talking about you, of course. You got that? I gotta say, I'm thinking about all the time that I'm saving that I didn't in Reload, for example, where I'm, like, not loading back on saves to try and get the right amount of, like, relationship notes points, right? I like, because follower ranks just happen every time. I never have to think about it. Like, I'm thinking about how much longer this fucking playthrough would have been if every now and then I was like, didn't quite get enough on that one. Gotta run it back, you know? Whereas this way, I never feel like I need to do that. Yeah, Persona 6 will obviously do that again, like the old way that like P3, 4, 5 does it, just because in the same way that this game doesn't have voiced links like Reload does. I'm not, hey, maybe not. Maybe up now. No, who am I kidding? Persona 6 has been in dev for a long time. The only reason it hasn't been announced at this point is because they didn't want it to overshadow this. Which, to be fair, its quality, I think, would have absolutely kept that from happening, but I can understand that hesitation to be afraid that it might have sucked the air out of the room. Anyways. Battle Aura. Alright, road trip tomorrow. If I'm gonna make this the performance of a lifetime, I have a lot to think about. Let's call it a day, shall we? Alright.
Time marches on.
Why did I pick up the wrong controller again?
Draws nearer.
We have reached September, me boyos, although to be fair, that actually happened yesterday.
Look at this.
I wish I could do more, but for now, this will have to do. Stay safe. How come Alonso's just dead, by the way?
Speaking of...
I heard that a peddler... Yeah, this is still happening. We've already read this. Alright.
Well then.
Is there anybody today? No. Too soon. I wish you just said, he's dead. He's deceased. But this is how it ends. Barden comes to mind. I don't know if they'll talk to me right now, though. Really? Well, how come? Is this another time gate? We're going on the road trip either way today, but I'd like to know. Did you come here worried for me? My wounds are slowly but surely improving. I could even make me rounds again. Well, one round, that is. In a little while, I'd like to have a long talk with you. Before I leave town, that is. I feel like Barden... Doesn't seem like Barden's fully recovered yet. I should give him some time and come back later. Fair enough. Why is it automatically running me right now? Yeah, like... He's automatically running. What the fuck? Oh! That's funny. The other controller was pressed down where I'd left it, and its R2 button was pressed down. So both controllers were registering inputs. That's funny.
Take a look.
Yeah, it's just this one. Okay. Thief, Gunner, Faker. Good to know. Actually, it's been a long time since I got that suggestion. So, what is it? Scoundrels Hold. Weak to Pierce.
Want in on this?
Then the Riffraff, Goborns, Recruitment Center, Blood Level Bastards, Psychopos, Suicide Mission, Capable of using magic. Eliminate them first. Psychopos will have a meltdown. Okay, so don't kill his boys first. Disabling their magic. Spears and bows are effective. Stand away information. Gotcha. Pierce. All good with me. Okay. Now.
All right.
Believe it.
Let's
Go.
get on the road. Here's hoping Yufa is actually in a place where she needs her next rank to be able to run it. It felt like it, but I didn't get confirmation of that. 4 days. Dear God, I fucking hope that when we get to when we get back from this mission, it's not like here's another bounty. It's 3 days away, because then I would just, I would just fucking. Actually, to be completely real with you, now that I think about it, you know what I would actually do in that case? I would actually come in here, and we would go back here, and it would suck, but I would just do that off camera. And when I came back, it would be fixed. I don't think that'll happen, though. I think it's fine. I think it's fine. It's fine, right? It's fine. I didn't fuck everything up, right? Right? Oh, God. Oh, God, I fucked everything up. Oh, God. Anyway. Anyway, on the road again.
Are we departing? Now then.
This is also for one of Neris's things, too. That's the cave with the bounty monster, yeah? How devious of it to masquerade as a bandit. Being it was a thieves' hideout, there may be treasure stashed inside, so let's keep an eye out. But remember, our primary objective is the bounty. Chase 2 rabbits and you'll catch neither.
It's your call.
Teleporting to the nearest city, we'll need to camp once. Could we still get back by nightfall tomorrow? Just leave it to me. So long as you don't get dragging your feet, of course.
Great. Let's move
Okay,
out.
here we go. Don't forget, stay alert till we get there.
What to pick?
Alright.
Yeah.
If we want to pull off our plan without a hitch, we need to build up our strength. See if there's anything we can do about it. I feel like there may have been, like, thousands of Gallica voice lines that I've just skipped. Simply because I don't think to press triangle enough. And I just assume she's always on, like, go that direction mode, you know? Nothing? No, oh. No events. No events. No stats to raise, which although I guess in that case we just go read a book, right?
Hey.
I half wonder how everyone else spends their time when they're on the road like this. I usually find myself putting lyrics to bars. I just have to write them down before I forget. When the body is weak, so too is the spirit. If we continue to pray in such poor condition, our pain and resentment may manifest as curses in the future. I believe the stagnant magla that filled Hyperic's church was the result of the sick being compelled to pray, as opposed to being given proper care. Okay, when she says it like that, I'm like, yeah, okay, no, that makes sense. It's not specifically the fact that they are praying is causing them pain. That is equally as stupid as the praying is causing them relief. But what she's actually saying, they're praying instead of getting them physical help and medical attention. That makes sense. That's what she should be saying. Fair enough. Girl, for a minute there, I thought you were dumb as a sack of hammers. Scared me there. Can I take a bath?
Let's not.
No. Damn, you know, in hindsight, it's kind of occurring to me that, like, fishing is not a thing you get to do often. You only get to do it when you're passing through the water, which we're not doing anymore, you know? So, like, we've seen so many towns on this trip. One day, I hope to rebuild my home so they can proudly stand alongside them. But Louise must fall before I can dream of rebuilding. For that dream, for this country, and for my home, I will fight to the last. But the runner's so sick. Anything new? Yep. Well, that's good! Anything else? No, only this, but to be fair, this is a real fucking good one. Yeah, I'll take that.
Check.
That's the dish Stroll wanted to make. Wait here, I'll go get him. And this is a new one, so we'll watch it.
Hey,
Tell me, Will, do you like fish dishes? Some people are repulsed by the smell of fish, but I say, if you cook it well, that shouldn't be an issue.
Well,
Then again, you seem like the type who enjoys just about anything. A bit of a blank slate, one might even say. I began preparing food with Stroll.
is this right?
You have to ensure the heat is distributed evenly to its center. But if you take too much time with it, one side will be burnt to a crisp. Nicely done. It's almost there. Just look at that sear. Really adds to the appeal. Why did you say nicely done when you're the one who's fucking doing it? Like, why do you feel the need to compliment yourself?
Speaking of,
I picked up some herbs from the market the other day. We used to harvest them back in my hometown. Because they smell great. Don't worry, I guarantee you'll like the taste. I think it's funny that when he's making food with Hulkenberg, it's like constantly anxious and like, oh god, oh god, oh god, and it seems to work out. But when it's Stroll, it's just like vibes, chill, no worries. Amazing. We made a refreshing, mouth-watering dish. It's a holistic whitefish platter. No matter how it... Look how it glistens. Not bad, I'd say. Oh, yeah. Thank you, Speed Picker. I guess we're reading a book. Either Eloquence or Tolerance. Which one is... let's go Tolerance. Which I believe would be Bygone Days, Hazmay's book. I felt like rereading the book is Hone My Tolerance.
All right.
Not quite. But it's better than nothing.
Coming into view is the village of Ligno, a frequent stop
Well, I'm sorry, what?
travelers and merchants, experienced traders who have withstood
The village of Ligma. I mean, what?
the world's cultures and customs gather here with rare goods found nowhere else. Though the
How
village
nowhere
is
else?
in light of the influx of monsters, it remains an important hub of commerce. Here in this corner of the world, the Gauntlet Runner arrives.
Is there a good reason why I can't, like warp back to these small towns? Yes, of course we're going to stop there. What are you talking about? Ligma. I mean, Ligno. I must say, this village is unusually lively. There's a lot of strong people from different tribes. Yes, merchants en route to the capital tend to stop here first, so that doesn't surprise me. Feels more like a mercantile commonwealth than a traditional village with a lord. Ooh, I bet I could find some rare goods here. Do you think they have perfume? There's been a strange odor in the Gauntlet Runner I'd like to combat. I say, are you accusing my Gauntlet Runner of being stinky? Tis not your Gauntlet Runner!
Let's go.
Cannot maintain the Hulkenberg voice at that pitch. Clearly, cannot. I see a shopkeeper. Let's go shopping before we start a brawl. I consistently notice that my viewer ticker goes down when I do certain voices, and you know what? Fair enough. I get it.
Now then.
Frankly, I'm just surprised I have a viewer ticker at all that tells me anything I want to know. I'm honored enough at that. Gold bullion while bathing. I don't see a need for it, but I also don't see a reason not to. Mellow milk. Orgo sugar. Make sure I just got tons of those. Ooh, hello. Well, weapons. Interesting, okay. Against plant-type monsters, MP recovery every turn. Whoa, those prices! I just saw them. Holy shit! You are walking away with one of these at most, and honestly, I don't even think I want to. You know how fucking frequently we get new weapons and then replace them? Like, no! I will never spend that much on a single weapon that will be elevated and overruled relatively soon. Admittedly, it is a big jump. Like, it's 77. They're all 377. Well, except for this one, I guess. Oh, 4 of these are for Mass Dancer. Wait! Oh, resist wind damage, resist ice damage, resist electric. Okay, all Mass Dancer stuff. And medium MP recovery at the beginning of every turn. I mean, I don't know. That's too much. Way too much. Now, see, these... Actually, to be honest, I wouldn't mind getting one of each of these. Those could come in handy at some point.
Hey.
Let's get going.
Hey.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at an encampment, and sensing no imminent threats, they breathe a collective sigh of relief. Yet the day draws to an end, and all are left to wonder how to spend the evening hours.
Have we always gotten a line like that at that moment? Why is it not embedded in my brain at this point? Is it actually different every time? Or they just not usually do one? Because it's not clicking my brain. You'd think I'd be sick of it if that was happening. Lumaby. Ligno. A settlement that merchants en route to the capital always visit. It is a good place to exchange for peddlers, who pay for their lodging fees with regional specialty goods, which in turn allows other peddlers to procure and stock up on rare goods from faraway lands. The village's history is actually rather short, as the entire community moves to a safer location whenever war endangers the village. Should the increasing monster attacks of recent years continue, the village may well one day disappear. Fair enough. Okay, so we have eloquence over here, and that is actually a stat we need to work on, so I'm going to say yes to that most likely. Although, we do also have tolerance back there. And to be fair, it looks like either one we increase next will probably level. So, I guess it's a matter of which one I think is more prudent right now. I feel like tolerance is easier to increase than eloquence. Like, we'll have one more big burst of eloquence relatively soon, on a certain date. And I feel like we gotta make up for lost time in some ways. So, I feel like there are easier ways to find eloquence a lot of the time. Let's go with this for now. I've been thinking more about the festival Capra asked me to sing at. I'm quite inspired. I know times are strange, but, well, it's exactly because they are that I want to make the most of this opportunity to lift some spirits. Juna's in high spirits. Maybe I should talk to her when we get back to town. Okay, so no, she's not ready to go on with that. Okay. Wait, shit. I can't help but feel like singing my heart out. A song is just words on the wind without an audience, so would you care to listen? Besides, it might just empower you. First things first. Hey, Yufa. Before I started traveling, I imagined towns in the mainland to be places of abundance, but to think there'd be so many people in need, no matter which town we visit. A place may be prosperous, but the existence of excess does not necessarily mean that the whole population has all its needs met. We should see how we can help when we stop into town. Okay, there's no mention. Wait, what about below deck? Technically, we could also do wisdom, but there's no reason to do that right. Okay.
Oh, speaking of.
That's what I like to hear.
Faraway sky, blue and clear. Well?
Whenever I sing, I always try to put some thought or feeling behind it. Do you know what I was thinking of just now as I sang? Giving it our all tomorrow.
Yeah.
That we'll keep giving it our all tomorrow. Exactly. Sounds like my feelings came across. Sorry about that. Juna's song can teach me the power to move people's hearts, and I feel like it'll hone my eloquence.
Now then.
6. Yeah, that's so much. Wow. That's actually a decent way into the track of the next one, too.
Eloquence.
'Tis one of the virtues a ruler must possess. If thou aspire to true sovereignty, fill thyself with words from the heart to win the trust of the common folk. A conqueror needs that precious kindling by which a follower's passions may be inflamed. Next time we go for tolerance. Today I sign for the desire to put my best foot forward tomorrow. If you do your best day by day, you can achieve your dreams, right? So, how do you feel? A bit more motivated now?
Hey!
We've still got time, so maybe I'll sing another song. I trust you'll stay a captive audience. Not that I'm giving you a choice. I listened to Juna first sing for a while.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
All right.
What to pick?
Okay.
All right then.
So we have courage and fuck all else, which basically means we're gonna go read and get more tolerance of it, I guess, basically. I did not cook anything last night, damn.
Oh.
But I guess I didn't really need to, like I have a lot. To be fair, I also don't use the cooking food too much as I probably could.
Right. Well,
I really think the bath is a cool feature. I unfortunately think they have implemented it in like maybe the worst possible time slot ever for ever wanting to use it. But I guess maybe once again you get to these portions at the end of the game, and you'll have other things to use with it. Sweeter than poison. Lumabe, hey, we need one. Restores 200 MP and cures poison for one ally. That's pretty good.
Okay, so
I think that's the dish Juna recommends. Okay, let me go call her.
got a second?
Cooking is a treat for all 5 senses. Of course, you've got to make sure it tastes pleasing, but there's also texture and smell. And naturally, it must also look great. And that's why we should use colorful ingredients in our cooking. I picked out ingredients with Juna. Ooh, that red one is so cute. I don't know what it tastes like, but why not? Let's just throw it in. This doesn't seem like it's gonna go well. The spiky one here is just calling my name. It's got a mysterious sort of smell, so let's add it in too. Are we not making the recipe I said to anymore? We're just throwing shit in? Yeah, that's the vibe. Now that we've done the hard part, it comes down to how these fine ingredients are prepared. I'll be rooting for you, so good luck with it. Cooking is an expression of love, after all. I'll plate it up at the end with all my heart. It'll be a work of art, so you'll want to see it. This is actually pretty funny. They're really getting it across well that she has no idea what she's doing. I call it sweeter than poison. Fine art you can eat. It belongs in a museum, if I do say so myself. Did you catch that? Did you catch that? Oh, okay, no. This dish, it's a treat for the eyes. That doesn't sound like, wow, this smells good, or this will taste good. It sounds like he's saying, oh, this bitch can't cook for shit, but it's pretty at least. Which one is tolerance? No, this is courage. Imagination. Pride and persuasion. Eloquence. Wait. No. Wait, Heisman's is the tolerance one. What am I doing?
Now then.
Bam. 4, 4, 4. Oh! 'Tis one of the virtues a ruler must possess. If thou aspire to true sovereignty, take on the mantle of benevolence, which shall spur thee to aid thy people. A conqueror needs that precious kindling with which... Okay, yeah. Wonder how many things just opened up.
Finds itself at the Scoundrel's Hold, a cave system beneath the sand.
So Pierce.
Dug out by bandits over untold years. There were once treasures hoarded in the sprawling paths, but with the arrival of the monsters, only a vast labyrinth remains. The party wanders into the caves, now merely the wreckage of the bandits' dreams.
Suckers. Buffoons. Ignoramuses.
Is this the place?
So this was the Scoundrel Stronghold, was it? And all bounties at the end of it. Yep. We're here for a giant guarded by a horde of Goborns. But of course, there's other monsters in here too. A Goborn horde, is it? They are capable of surrounding us. We ought to prepare tactics for cutting down many at a time.
Oh my.
Well, I got good news for you though, that for Goborns, worry not, my love. My magic shreds Goborns, whatever the amount. She who laughs at a Goborn shall cry by it in due measure. The wearing of pride. Also, they hate magic, so like you're already on the wrong track.
Good.
Falkenberg's right. The Goborns are one thing, but adding a giant complicates matters. We can't be too careful. All right, I hear you. So let's get this over with and vacate this dreary den straight away. Yeah, they clearly meant for us to come in much earlier. I have a feeling this is going to be a lot less than the Spire. But this is where the next,
So hey.
This is where the next, relic is. Man, I should have been writing down boss levels in my guide as we went on. That's actually kind of super relevant. Okay, Hazme, if you please. Right, we did not get him to rank 6 before we came here, but that's okay. But we can get him to finish the side, since it's, like, basically done. Also, so says Knight, so that's good, too. What else can we do? Her summoner is on the way. She's working on this. I don't see any issue with that. Yeah, I might also work this way. Well, wait, actually, actually, that's relatively done to me. Yeah, let's keep the mouse dancer on that. Then what else? You are working on this, and I can totally see why. And Pugilist is also something you could work on. Summoner is also a thing you've been spec'd into now. Mass Dancer for 20. Baker. Yeah, why not? All good. In we go. Oh, you! You're not planning on going there using magic to clear out those goblins in one fell swoop, are you? Not that a goblin hates more than magic. I won't cast anything then, you're thinking. But even if you wield something magical, you're finished. They'll pummel you. In other words, mage and healer wouldn't work. Oh, and summoner would probably be iffy too. Oh, I didn't think about summoner being that way. Oh, I don't know what any of that is, but if they use magic, don't do it. Hit them with status ailments instead. You'll be good to go. Finally. That's all I've got for you. Taken from someone who nearly died. Technicals aren't really a thing in Metaphor, are they? I just realized that. Like, status ailment into big damage. That's not really a thing. That's a big thing in Royal and
Okay, then.
and Reload, but did not carry over to here, interestingly. Although, to be fair, this team didn't make Royal. They made P5, so...
Got it.
Interesting. Interesting to think about it that way. I did not mean to say no.
Let's go.
So I kept Mass Dancer. Wait, how did I arrange that? Okay. Let me make sure that I don't have anything that's... Yeah, isn't Juna? Juna is in fact on Summoner. Okay, well then, I mean, we could also angle another direction, like... Learn to use your money, girl. Mass Dancer, Faker, Cleric. Oh, well, shit. I mean, it wouldn't hurt. It wouldn't hurt to actually play with this for a bit, you know? Beyond that... Seeker. Oh, wait, that's about to pop, though. Yeah, but she really not have anything better than that right now? Because... Yeah, no, because Juna, because Yufa's doing that. Okay, fair enough. I don't mind popping one of these in favor of that, to be honest.
I've acquired a new power.
Good. Helps out either way. And now she can safely pop over to getting that real quick. There you go.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Hear us, O valiant heart.
I see.
So this is the power of the Summoner's Soul. I await the entities I shall call forth. I sense a long history from this power. I'll use it wisely. One could in fact say there is a long history with summoning. One could definitely say that. I mean, actually, I don't know why I feel the need to pop that on there right now, but still. Next up, yeah, keep working on this over here. Although, there's also this, so maybe I should do that real quick. Just let that be wrapped up, so to speak. And then at that point, okay, we'll see how that goes. Now, I can't imagine we'll get too much extra Archetype XP in here.
It's
You
all
know.
clear.
I imagine this place is probably lower level compared to places we've already been.
Watch your step.
There they are.
Yeah. that advice I got about, like, always do the bounties last, I don't really know if that was good advice, to be honest.
I see the enemy. We won't lose this fight.
I'll give you a show.
I'll use what I must. They're falling back now. Accept your fate. Some darker arts.
I'll show you. Up close and personal. I call upon a royal soul. What a showstopper, Juna.
Yeah, big foes, though. Big foes.
Hold on.
What is your deal? Oh, wait, oh, that's right. I forgot. Fucking, I forgot that Alonso gave us the full analysis cheating from now on. So then, yeah, it is actually a matter of hitting the status elements then.
The next one's yours.
Here I go.
What's a good way to hit them? What's a good way to hit people's status elements at this point, though? How do I want to do this?
I'll leave this
Maybe?
to me.
Oh, power of kings. How about this?
A waste.
Allies, together.
Now join
Wait.
with me. Now come.
As the point of a sword still standing.
Yeah, this is actually not really... This is not really set well for us, is it?
Trivial.
Oh no. This doesn't seem worth trying on, to be honest.
You can't hit me. She's doing great.
What about that last guy, though?
Slowed you down.
Still no weaknesses. Yeah, no, they just need to... Wow, it's just straight up Megiddo on. Straight up need to come in with status damage, which we're not equipped for at all. So I guess we'll just put that off to the side for a minute. What's our best tool for doing status elements in general? Like, genuinely. Right, we could also stand to change masks. Let's see. Actually, yeah, that might not be a bad idea. Let's try that.
Here we go.
I hope you're prepared. Knight!
Okay, well, but actually, wait. I know, I'm being silly, but like, I feel like getting him off knife first would be a good idea, you know? Just let that Archetype XP come in first. Uh-huh. Is this Nurse's artifact already? Good. Parquet chest.
Hey.
The heck is that? Quite an odd shape it is. Think it goes with something else? You know what? It might be one of the relics Nurse was talking about, right? Let's show it to Nurse anyway. This might just be a relic. This might be a relic, just as Gallican suspects. I'll take it back and show it to Nurse.
Yep, we're safe here.
Well, that was easy.
There they are.
Very impressive.
I see the enemy. Forward!
Very impressive.
Hello? Iron sand. I don't like sand. Hey there, giant.
Time for some close call. All right. How's that?
Oh, I guess that'll do it, huh? I guess that'll fucking do it. What level are they, anyway? Okay, there's nothing. Down we go.
Everything's pretty standard.
What, I'm going to be very upset when I look at this and see what level people were finishing this dungeon at. 50, 45, 48, 36, 49, 44, 46, 42, 42. Anybody on hard? Yes. Yes, I'm 10 levels too high. Oh boy. Yes, I should have come here sooner.
I see the enemy.
I really, really, really wish the game had a recommended level for dungeons.
Your trading has paid
I really wish they did that. Like, they have, the best they have is on this menu. They have this thing. Like, it says, here's your difficulty. But I've always looked at these and gone, like, I can't, like, I don't know. I guess you could compare them to the other ones, but, like, it's just pips. It doesn't give me a number. That doesn't help me.
Be careful.
This really is a go-born paradise. Take care not to get surrounded. All the turns make for poor visibility. I shall be on the
There
lookout.
they are.
Probably something.
We won't lose this fight.
Take them out. We gotta keep pushing forward.
Sayokuro. Isn't this literally the guy that we're after?
power of kings.
Not the real one, I guess.
Too much. Yield!
Oh, I love that animation. That's good. He does a fucking pole vault. I have not put anything special into those. Back up.
Come on! You hit their weakness.
Oh yeah, big damage. Good.
I've become. I was once called knight.
All right.
Falling back, face me. I'm barely staying awake.
Watch me!
Okay.
What a showstopper, Judah! That's our diva!
Okay.
Here's through. Stay
That's
sharp.
one for the
It's not over yet.
Let's keep it going! Magic Speaker! Let's all
And done. Hell yeah. MP waste? Yes. Unscathed triumph? Yes.
Great work, everyone! That's all of them. Yes?
Seems as much. There's, hold on. The room down there is like one room. Okay.
I see.
Hello
the
there.
Let's push through.
Ow, ow, ow.
Power growing.
Forward. Time for some close combat.
Good. Hello.
Find!
Lancer's headgear. Version against Pierce. Works for me. I think the thing that would make this game drastically better for me, and thankfully this is something an online resource could give me, it's just not going to help at this point. Like, I'm too deep in to make it work. Is a recommended level for every dungeon in the game. That would be perfect for me, because then I would know when to stop, you know?
All right. How's that?
Start somewhere safe.
There they are. Right there. Time for some close combat.
I knew you could do
And there we go.
I see the enemy.
Such an elegant fighter.
Iron Sands. Into the siphoned off room first. Yeah.
Right there.
That might be of use later.
Good.
What an incredible find.
How exciting.
Sylph knives. Ah. Wait. Oh! Normal attacks inflict sleep. Normal attacks become wind affinity. Wonderful.
What now? You can trust in me.
They're 1 point lower, god damn it. Oh well. Oh well. Oh, I guess it's not pinging over there, huh? If you say so.
There they are.
Level 17, come on. What are we even doing here? What are we even doing here?
Let's push What now?
Eyes May.
I see. Fascinating.
Magic Knight.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Hey, pose! The Magic Knight. I shall wield magic and shield to the best of my ability. I will protect everyone to the end. That is all I can do. Magic Knight archetype has awakened. You can now change archetypes from the main menu. Well, well, I see the number of archetypes you studied has grown. I'm very pleased. My own research is coming along quite nicely thanks to you. It's not much, but please take this as a token of my thanks. Thank you. Wonderful. We'll leave that there for a bit. Back to you. Excellent. Does anybody else not have things set up? Yeah, no, you have nothing set up for this. We want... Even that's better than nothing. What else? Sleep shot? Why not? In this particular dungeon, it's not a bad idea. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, it's just a shortcut.
I get the feeling...
What? What do you get the feeling of? Tell me. Post haste. Anyway. That's enough dumb. That's never enough dumb. What am I saying? As far as things to do around here, I think we're pretty much good, actually. So then we want to go over here. Okay, let's see. Is this? Yeah, okay, this is the floor we've already done.
I knew I could count on you.
I see the enemy. All right, I'm right here.
This power feels stronger still.
Right there.
Ow. But also fair.
Noticed us.
So there's two ladders here, right? It's... No, it's actually just the one. Shit. Let's see. So it's up that ladder. Okay, wait. Gotcha. So out here...
I see the enemy. Time for some close combat.
If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
Great Spirit Dust. Lovely. Okay. Okay. Okay.
Right there.
Yeah, I'm actually a little lost right now. Wait, did we go up the ladder? Did we just not do it? Am I that stupid? We might be that stupid. No, that's just up here, okay. Well shit, then I'm fucking real lost then. What the fuck now? Okay. Let's see. What? Maybe... Wait, hold on. Let me check something. In the path of the shortcut. Yep.
Hey,
Oh, okay, now we're back in business.
I see the enemy.
Great job.
There. Down. Hey, you there! Are you switching party members in battle? Oh, this again, something else to teach us? If you want to fight lots of monsters, switch your party members. And get this, the turn order is going to stay the same as it was before you switched. If they're going to hit your weakness, or you're feeling you're just feeling chomped out, switch out and gain an advantage. Besides, the reserves don't get as much experience. Rotate your crew and you'll get chewed. Not bad, huh? I'm a real wisdom tooth. Damn, tough crowd. But that's all for now. See you around. Yeah. The fuck was that? The fuck was that? Jesus. Oh wow, okay.
Push through. Forward. Charging in. Time for some food.
Well, that worked.
What now?
Damn, nothing, huh? Just fucking nothing.
I see the enemy. We can't get sloshed.
We'll make my resolution as well. Stay focused.
Hunger!
Yeah, I guess that'll do it, huh?
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
It's not really worth the time investment, though.
There's more of them.
Let's do this.
They may be back.
Like this is a real formation, at least.
Then to the rear, now accept your fate. Some darker arts. How's that?
Well, I mean, that's good damage, so.
Moving to the merchant. Come on! 3 enemies left.
This power.
We can do
Falling
this.
back. Mass dancer. Come on.
Magic Speaker. I'll take the rear. Please go right
Face me!
Heisman? That's not worth it for this. What are you doing?
How about
Actually,
this?
if it's not a fucking unscathed, then it's not even worth doing. Like, at that point, I'm just wasting time. So just leave.
Everyone fall back.
We have yet to
Right there.
On guard.
If they were above my level, it would be. This way, it's not. It's a little bit of a bummer that, like, the dynamic of, like, running into enemies and then attacking them, and then they're just, like, a wall. Or, like, having to do that dodge dance, you know? Like, that's just not happening anymore. I'm kind of bummed out, you know? I always seem to be higher.
There they are.
Hi there, real quick, right now, everybody go wind. The hell's that smell? It's like bleach. What day is it today? They wouldn't be cleaning the halls. Fuck. Ooh, that is strong. I feel like a bloodhound right now, Jesus. Okay. What else? That was literally only 3 characters, idiot. For punch, trade that out for Cyclone. Cyclo. Don't need to worry about that one, actually. Okay, that should be good.
I see the enemy. Charging in.
No. Never. I might actually need to go out into the hall and check. Because, like, what the fuck?
Right there. I see the enemy.
Marvelous.
Hey, Heisman, good job.
What now?
All wrapped up over there. Excellent. Which means that when that's available, he'll be ready to go. What else can we work on for you in the meantime, then? I know it'll make them mad, but we kind of don't need to worry about it if no one's, you know, working on it. But seriously, I gotta find out how to get that yellow one back. Get it to respawn. That smell is so strong.
There they are. Time for some close combat.
Ow. So scared.
Such a good fighter.
Right there. Come on.
Yeah, we came here way too late.
Find a use for it.
It's all clear.
To be fair, every time I think to myself, man, I overleveled, and I'm like, yeah, I'm ruining the game. I'm too high level. That's when they throw, like, the bird from last night at me, and I'm like, oh yeah, no, never mind. Never mind. But seriously, I gotta figure out how to get that fucking thing to respawn. Well, I guess there is one easy way. Although, if I do that, I need to remember where the entrance is. So let's go this way real quick. Up here. Oh, well, this is not. Well, okay. You know what? Fair enough. Hey, Beetle.
Not bad. I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
I hope so. Then it's actually up here. And then I'll use a needle to warp out of the dungeon to reset it, because I need to get that dude back on track. Okay, it's through here? Okay, we have the shortcuts. That's even
What now?
minimal, absolutely minimal as a detour. All right. And then
There they are.
Great job.
I see the enemy.
Just take it. You can.
and then it's down.
Right there.
Ow.
That might be of use later.
Followed by shortcut. Yeah.
All right. How's that?
Great things back there.
I guess I could just smash through them real quick.
Come on. Time for some close combat.
Nice. Double fight use for that.
All right.
I can feel greater power within.
There they are.
That was neatly done.
Okay.
I see the enemy. All right. How's that?
Ow.
Charging in. Forward. Time for some close combat. Forward.
Good. Okay. And then in the spawner room, there you are.
There they are.
Get ready, everyone.
Right there.
Oh my God.
I see
The
the enemy.
lock onto the no.
Time for some close combat. Charging in.
Motherfucker, are you serious? Oh my God, I can't believe that just happened.
All right.
Leave it to me.
Locked onto all of the wrong things. Ah! Okay.
It's all clear.
Right there. Come on! Time for some close combat. There they are. Exemplary. Right there.
That's fine.
On your toes, everyone!
We're spotted. Blades at the ready.
Just a bunch of weak ones. We should be fine.
There they are. All right. How's
take
that?
it. You can always toss it later.
Okay, well that was annoying.
Right there. Let's push through. Forward. Time for some close combat.
Merchant, go up.
This power feels stronger still.
Very impressive.
Okay, please don't fuck up this time.
There they are. Come on. Let's push through. Charging in. Time for some close combat.
Ow, ow. That's fine. Ow, that's fine. I don't care. They do so little.
I see the enemy.
I did try to dodge that time, to be fair. But
I knew you could do it.
mid-animation, I guess.
Right there. Time for some close combat.
Finally, Jesus.
There's no time for prayers. Oh, power of kings.
You hit their weakness.
Good.
Behold this power. Gale!
Easy.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Good. Wonderful. Oh, God, that wasn't even that worth it. This dungeon's that far back enough. This dungeon's that far back.
There they are.
Yeah, nice work.
Yeah, I don't think the XP on this particular spawn is really gonna cut it.
Come on.
There's an end to that.
Yeah, not exactly.
What now?
We do have 5's worth we could pop right now. Good. One more. Where else? What's like ready to pop? This Magic Seeker's well on the way. Alright, leave those 30 for our final character whenever they show up. Okay.
Everything's pretty standard.
Let's see.
Right there. Charging in. Time for some close combat.
Hey, Mass Dancer, max rank. Wonderful. Cool. In that case, yeah, Persona Master is ready whenever we get there. What other direction to dip into? I feel like there's so much value we can get out of Swordmaster, you know? I feel like in my efforts to get through Soul Hacker as fast as possible, I may have ruined Soul Hacker as a thing that I felt like I was able to use. At the same time, there's literally nothing stopping me from just putting it on. So, like, I guess that's on me, you know? Like, I can just use it and throw that XP wherever I want. So I probably don't even need to worry about it. Or not probably. I know I don't need to worry about it. Oh, that looks cool with the green. It really does. So she's working on that, then, yeah, actually, wait. No, actually, there's no. Well, yeah, okay, fine. We'll do something else. We'll go with. I don't know when we're gonna make it that far on her. It's kind of tricky to say. We could always do this.
Looks like we're safe for now.
Wait, no, we can't do that down here. I forgot. Not down in this dungeon. Okay, well then you know what? Fuck it. Good. Wait, what's up here? Okay. That goes there, and that goes. I'm actually. Wait. I feel stupid. Did I just went up, and what did I discover? Because the map is not lighting up for me. I got this. Wait. Oh, I mean, I guess that corresponds. No, it does. It does. I'm just being stupid. Fair enough. Okay. Then. Do we want it this way? Not, I don't actually mean this way. I meant the other ladder, but I'm just gonna get these guys one at it.
Come on! If you see use for it, I shall push through.
Let's see. No, wait, God damn it, that is what I want. I think. I'm not sure. Letters. So many letters. That's the shortcut. Fuck! Damn it. No, yeah, that is the right one, because that's where the tooth is. Wait. Oh, wait, there's a fucking door at the other end of the spawner room. What the fuck is wrong with me? Well, there you go. Strong presence up ahead. $100! It's actually exact.
What now?
See? It's exactly 100.
Just a sec.
Hello there.
Well,
So this is the Gorborn leader then.
Oh.
I wanted to take the scoundrel's hold for itself. It wanted to take... Yeah, Jesus, but that was completely wrong. It wanted to take the scoundrel's stronghold for itself, I see. But its evil deeds end here. Well, what are we doing just standing around? Beg your pardon, but I'm gonna go ahead and end this sod now.
Let's hurry and defeat it.
Glad you're keen to scrap, because it looks ready too. Let's show it what we've got. Come on. Yeah, they absolutely intend to do that before the dungeon.
Take my power.
I summon you.
She stances the fuck up for that.
You hit their weakness. Don't underestimate.
Oh wait, we're not supposed to kill his boys first. 52.
This power. Personal, this is just what I need. Come on! You hit their weakness.
Even my
Sleepy?
Let up now.
Unclear.
Concentrate.
Fuck
You
it.
can do this.
Probably a waste, but...
On the line.
Let's stay calm.
Yeah, a little.
Electricity's no good against them. That's the last thing we need.
Wind!
You hit their weakness.
Let us. I'll use what I must.
Captain.
Really, it is all of them, huh?
They're weak
That's
to
not
piercing
quite
attacks.
gonna...
Hit 'em all in one
yeah.
fell swoop.
On me, we go together.
He's gonna get pissed off when his boys die.
I retreat.
That's actually not a bad idea, because then we can juice them down while focusing on him. Oh no.
I can do
How terrible.
this. I'll take the reapers, souls of kings. Give me strength. Let all be dispersed.
Good.
Let's go. Scour.
You hit their weakness.
Faker.
Focus on your boy. Focus on your boy.
All's fair in war.
Oh,
Merchant. Howling wind. You hit their weakness.
I pray you're ready.
Blow away.
Let's remain focused.
and done. And at this point,
Another Vitus power.
we can just...
The blade's edge.
piss all. Even with those numbers. I feel like those numbers were more real than they were. Are the numbers fake? This is a dumb question, I know. But like, I keep seeing people talk about, yeah, once you get like 5 or 6 levels above an enemy, the XP is just not there. And like, but the numbers don't seem to change. So I wonder if they're like have it, like, let's say it says you got 300 XP. If they're like having that without telling me, how does EXP work in Metaphor? I'll look at that on the side. Anyway, that's done. And we got the enormous eyeball. This ought to make the surrounding area a bit safer.
What do you think?
Let's keep exploring, if only for a second. Ugh, fine, off we go then. But no lollygagging, okay? I'm not one for occupying musty locales like this for long. Thank you. That fucking bleach smell is still there. Okay, we're gonna fucking... Okay, it literally is nothing in here. Okay. This dungeon is not lucrative enough for us to run around in, so let's literally just do this.
Gallica.
Leave it to me.
I'm gonna put the earbuds on charge. I'm gonna put the stream on a little break. I'm gonna go see what the fuck is going on. I'm not dead yet, so that's good. I'm not being gassed. I suppose that's a silver lining. But seriously, what the fuck is that smell? Alright, back shortly. Okay. Ah, all right. Getting set up, getting situated, comfortable. Let's see. Okay, good. Okay, now that we've done that, make sure that's all set up right there. Okay, good. Then make sure the stream is not tweaking out. Always important. Let's see. Then, okay. Okay, I think that's all set. Looks good. Um, yep. Okay. Looks all good to me.
What now?
I have a popsicle. I'll probably eat something real relatively soon. That'll be my last meal for the night, I imagine. But after that, I keep trying to fucking
Hey,
heal up. Let's head back to town.
okay then. Right?
Tired, huh? Let's think about what to eat. Back to the Virga Island Tavern.
Speaking of,
We defeated that bounty, so we may as well report in at the recruitment center, don't you think? It was quite the formidable opponent. It wasn't. As well, it seems that we must give our all with each and every task. A knight should always strive to grow ever stronger. To that end, I will help myself to an extra serving.
Goodness.
That's enough work for today. Well, don't forget to report the fruits of our labor to the recruitment center, yeah?
what?
Yufa has decided to not say anything. The lance is almost ready. As if anticipating our departure, the tides have settled down most conveniently. We'll finally be able to set off for Altabury soon enough. What? Considering Fidelia is on their end, we should make the most of the time we have left here. Maybe we can hone our powers or help out the islanders.
Feeling worn out?
You all look like you've been put through the ringer. Nothing like food and rest to fuel the mind and body, eh? I'd say we earned our rest today. Good job.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
It seems Barden sent me a letter and a package while I was out
Have a
traveling.
look.
I hope this package makes it to you safely, that you'll find its contents useful. However I can assist you, I will. I'm still being banished, or self-banishing. I'm not really sure how this works anymore, but, you know, I'm doing my best.
Well then.
What can I do?
Oh no, what should I do? Maria is also ready to go again. Damn, do I want that? I do want that, though. So, maybe. On the other hand, though, she's likely going to advance anytime I want. Of course, we kind of want to get Yufa to a rank where she needs the rudder, you know? Also, the real show will begin soon.
Just lovely.
All right then. Where to?
And let's see. Um. Okay,
Let's go.
there we go. Blind. Absolutely blind.
Welcome.
That's it. It's the enormous eyeball. And you managed to slay that beast. Now the people nearby can feel safe to go outside again. Well, well done. Here's your reward.
We did it.
Courage, unfortunately, which is useless to us now.
All right.
I mean, that's nice. But, yeah. Yeah, well, courage is the easiest to increase, and you should almost never go out of your way to increase it on purpose. It'll just happen very naturally. As expected from the candidate who's all the rage right now. I'll make sure to remember the name. Also, there's all those Coliseum battles that do courage, so it's like, just, like, and I want to do as many of those as I can, so it's like, now I gotta, and now I feel like I need to get all the other things up first before I can go back to them. I'd love for you to check out more jobs here. Come back and see me again. Okay, let's see.
What's his eat?
Right, let me see the head again. Let me see the rock. Do as you wish.
Isn't that? Let's see.
Doesn't look like the order's changed.
Yep. Hey, mister.
What now?
Let's see. Wait a minute. When I did the last rank of, no, it's 8. It is actually 8 for him. Okay, fair enough. Okay, well. All right, girl.
What can I do?
What up?
All right.
Wait, what day is it? One sec. It is Metals Day. Tomorrow is the day we need to go to the runner's kitchen. Although we can probably just quickly do that. Do a little piff. Do a little piff. Just a little piff. Not in here. That I just went to the other one first. Don't be weird. Don't make this weird.
Right. Got it.
Good. Okay, and then...
What?
Surprised how much easier it is to get her up than Juna. Knowing Juna's a knight rank makes, like, getting her thing as early as possible even more essential, you know? Don't worry, the tides will change. We'll arrive in Altabury all the same. Oh, I didn't mean to bother you. I'm just really concerned about Obi and the others. If you're alright with it, do you mind with me going with me to check on them?
Thank you very much.
They may believe in different gods than I do, but I think I can get them to listen to me. I think it'd be very mad. Something's amiss.
Oh,
Yufa! It's her! What shamelessness! Sorry, wait, hold on, let me try that again. It's... What shamelessness!
Truly.
Pardon?
you.
Don't play us for fools. We know this is all you're doing, pagan. Where did you take Sancta Hyperica, the sick ones? What?
What?
Are they gone?
That can't be.
Oh,
No!
just the worst.
I heard what happened. You insulted Sanctism, and Sancta Hyperic was in a righteous rage. Yeah, that sounds like a trustworthy person. Totally. No, you've misunderstood. I just wanted to help those people in the cellar. Yufa, are you a bad person like everyone says? I just want Mama back. Give her back, please. Ovi. Do you people have no hearts? They called you minions of the devil, and now I believe it. That illness is pagan handiwork for certain.
No, we mustn't.
Wait,
yield.
please, I just want to talk with all of you. You're wasting your words. They're not going to listen, at least not right now. But, oh, Will. Well, now there's even more reason to burn the place down. Are you alright? What about
true,
you?
but-
I should be the one asking you that. Weren't you scared?
Thank you very much.
Thank you for asking, Will.
Oh,
I can't believe they treated you as badly as they did me. Oh, I'm not. I'm not surprised at all. If anything had happened to you, I would have had to cast a lifelong curse on them. I slid back in my couch. Girl? Girl? Oh, she's... Oh, she's good. That's almost subtle. That's good. That tells you so much. I wouldn't actually do that. No, you would. You would. You said it first. I know you would. But I did truly fear the look in their eyes. I understand being worried for this to have disappeared, but yet this was altogether different. When they started crowding me, I could see the distortion of Magla around them. I hesitated to give voice to this, but it felt like a possession.
but then...
But what can I do to help when they see me as some sort of great enemy? Let's snap them out of it. Let's snap them all out of this trance. You always seem to be so unshakably optimistic. And your conviction. How are you the way you are? Feel different? I never feel any sense of hesitation from you. I really admire that. I worry constantly, and I'm always looking for answers. Oh, why is my thing playing back to me at 1080? Should not be doing that. There we go. I should have brought food back, more food back with me. Everyone does that.
No.
Everyone worries, and everyone wants answers to the unknown.
True.
Really? I always feel like I'm the only one who's confused and feeling helpless. Eventually, I accepted that it was simply my fate to never change. My destiny was to be born a priestess and die as one. But now I've started to think my fate might be in my own hands. Maybe I can bend chance to my will. After all, it was by chance that I met Ovi and Hyperic. Yet now I care deeply about what happens to them. I care about what happens to Ovi. I don't give a one rat's ass about Hyperic. If my feelings can be altered so dramatically, then my destiny may be one of change and transformation after all.
I do believe...
And now I want to transform into a source of strength for Ovi and Hyperic. Once again, just one of them. Then let's help them. Yeah. Then let's get out of here and help them.
Thank you very much.
Thank you so much, Will. Let's start the search for Hyperic and those who are sick. I'm gonna assume this is not a on-the-runner rank up next then. Funny enough.
The old, cowardly me is no more.
I'm sure we could find some clues at the church, but we can't get close to it right now. It's nearly night anyway, so let's come back another day. I'll try to come up with a plan by then. Yeah, what's up? If inspiration is lightning, I am a barren field under a clear sky. And anybody else? Juna. I mean, not doing Nurse's next rank doesn't mean you can't get the next pickup, right? Like, it doesn't mean that when you get to the next location that you could get, like, a census one. She'll be like, nah, actually, I don't sense shit, right? Like, that's not how that shit works. You know, surely, so... let's see. Oh my god, he's ready. Whatever's about to happen is gonna happen. Do I want the trickster right now? No, to be honest. But I do want to know how that ends. So, like, these are all very good directions to go in. But also, Nurse is very easy to get around, to talk to when the runner's moving. And it might be in motion very soon, so it probably makes more sense to do this, if anything. But God, I really do want to know how that ends. But also, ugh, he would make a good escort. Don't think it like that, girl. That's a little lewd. I do? Oh, right, Neris. Fair enough.
Hey.
I wonder when the fake launch will be ready. You already know it's like tomorrow, girl. Come on. Oh, guess what? It's time to pick up my outfit from the tailor. Can we go get it, my good man? We're one step closer to really lifting some spirits, and I treasure these moments.
Thanks.
Thank you for being such a good sport. Let's head to the tailor in Brawlhaven then.
Hello.
Hello there. I've come to pick up my dress for the festival. I'd thought the Roussanto girl who picked it up earlier was in your employ, Lady Juno. Oh, that bitch!
Wait.
Roussanto girl? Say? Couldn't be. The singer from last year? Oh, I guess she was the singer last year. I was like, that was like 2 days ago, bro. The little girl! How stupid did you need to be? The singer who was shouting at you from last year's festival? If I recall her name, was Myrtis. And if she's still harassing me, that outfit is in danger.
Hurry.
Perhaps she hasn't gotten far. Let's have a look around. But if we knew she was responsible, wouldn't that be like, you know, wouldn't that mean she was fucking responsible for like paying for it or whatever? I mean, I guess that doesn't mean change that like it needed to be ready by a certain date. So, there she is over there. All right, I'm gonna throw out a crazy prediction real quick that just popped into my head and I can't not think about it now. In the last rank, we saw in the last rank we saw Juna presumably charm herself into looking like a younger version of herself. Maybe this is a thing that maybe this is a charm glamour kind of magic, or maybe it's a trait of the Nigia. Could be either one. I'm gonna operate on the assumption it's a charm. It's like a glamour that allows you to look younger for now. What if the little girl in the first scene that we got with her, like not the first scene, the last rank, at the start of it, the one she sang to, what if that was this bitch also using a glamour to also appear young to fuck with her? I don't know why she'd do that. But, like, the way that they gave me those two options made me think they might be trying to be clever about this. Myrtis, right? Did you take my outfit? If so, I'll have it back, please.
What do you want?
Your outfit? Don't play dumb. You're the only one who would have the gall to stoop so low. You just met her. That's a bit presumptuous, but also you're not wrong. Only you would have the gall. You've spoken to her once. Oh, really? Well, I did pick up my dress earlier, but it's just sewn last year. It's all ashes now. Damn, they actually bothered to model it. I mean, frankly, yes. You can see Will's teeth gritted right now. You look. I don't know if you can tell it from the stream, but like if you look at his teeth, he's like he's like a fucking dog right now. I mean, frankly, yes. You owe us money. Cough it up. How are you going to compensate for it? It was my dress to do what I want with. They tailored it to my measurements just last year, and they have the audacity to trot you out in the same bloody dress. Comparisons alone would make a mockery of me. You're a big famous songstress. What the hell compels you to show up out of the blue for a sideshow and steal my livelihood? So you listen. Bow out or I'll spread these pretty areca flowers all over the stage. They're poisonous, of course. Perfect for a viper like you. Damn! Maybe you'll shed your skin and the world will find out what a cute little thing you really are. Oh? Oh?
Hold on.
Will, don't! Why areca flowers? Eh? That line, the world will find out what a cute little thing you really are, is that babushka doll variant of her we saw last time, her real form, is that maybe even what all Nadia look like? To be real, that's a very big plot element to drop in like an S rank, right? Like in terms of world establishment stuff, like Persona would never have something that's like so vital to someone's character in one of these. Like they're like all the S ranks are like big character dramas that escalate them and take them farther and stuff like that. But they usually don't put something that's so critical for who they are in there because you might miss it, right? Like you might not get that rank done, and then you would feel like you legitimately missed something. So they don't tend to do that. They tend to make them like more like subplots, right? But that would, and I mean, this could still be considered that, but like that would be a major thing to drop in one of these. I can't. I'm scared. If there are Erica flowers on stage, I'll because they're poisonous. She said they were poisonous. Is that why you're scared?
That's not it.
No, that's not the problem here. I know I was asked to do it, but in a way, I did steal this performance from her. Still, I can't let all the people looking forward to it down now. I said I was going to get food, and then I didn't fucking do it, and now my stomach is attacking. So you know what? I'll be RB. I know, bad timing, but I should have already done this. Okay, sound test. Good. food gotten, and I'm good. I know I was asked to do this, but no what? I'm sorry.
So, a song.
Music shares its origins with magic, you know? A song has the power to lift spirits and ease sorrows. As a child, music was my only hope in a way. I want to share that hope with people all over the world through the magic that we call song. People used to say my head was in the clouds, that I was a dreamer. But it's not a dream. It's both my reality and my future. I can achieve it. I will achieve it. You're not so different, I imagine. You're making quite an effort to take the future in your hands. Quite a pair we make them. I can sense Juno's faith in me as our goals align.
I can't get discouraged.
All right.
Now then.
I decided. Forget the dress. I'll show up just as I am. No bells and whistles.
Thanks.
I still think you should pay up or whatever. I appreciate you being here today. Let's stop by Capra and tell him about the outfit, and then head back.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
This
Hey. Your exploits have reached my ears, and it sounded like you could use some support. Tread carefully.
About the currents.
Oh. Oh. Again, eating. Nereus' lance will be ready tomorrow, and it seems like the tide has calmed down a bit too. We should be able to set it off for Alta very soon. Considering Fidelia is still on the mend, how about we spend the rest of the day helping people out? Ah, an excellent suggestion. We should repay those who have done so much for us. It wouldn't help to have their support in the future, after all. I shall accompany you. In this, I'm quite sure that I would be most useful. Wait. Am I having my last day taken from me?
So?
We need to spend tonight formulating our plans for tomorrow. So there's something else you wanted to do. Get it done during the day, got it? Oh, there is no night slot here. Okay, fair enough. Alright, what do we got? Also, to be fair, it is Idol's Day, so... Well, that seems fairly definitive. Hey. But first, it is shopping time.
Hey, Mr.
All right.
Hello. Now then.
Hey, Mr.
That's the wave.
All right. Okay.
I beg your pardon.
All right. I don't really think there's much idle space spending to do at this point, honestly. Oh, wait. I was gonna say we could do the magic shops in all the cities, but then again, it's not gonna matter. Because it's not night time.
Hey, mister.
Oh, I was already here. Fuck.
All right, then.
Let's go.
All right.
All right.
Right.
Ah. All right.
All right, then.
All right. All right, little one.
Mister.
Mister, you're here. Oh. Have another drawing. Oh, multiple.
Wow.
Wow, you really walked to the bottom of the sea? The walls are waves. How did you know they weren't going to fall on you? I told Maria that all the memories we made there. I see. So there's really a place like that outside of Grand Tron. I have more endurance drugs. Okay. Fair enough. The fucking ship is not on the horizon. Prismatic sea drawing.
Wow.
Wow, the sea is so pretty. Is this really the same sunset that we see in Grand Tron? I told Maria about all the memories there. I see. So there's really a place like that outside of Grand Tron. I have more? Oh yeah.
So pretty.
What's a pretty cave? There's so many flowers. I bet fairies live there, huh? What's on the walls? Told Maria about all the memories I made there too. There's really a place. Let's see.
Thank you.
I'll ask Miss Baby if we can hang them on the walls. If I look at the picture, I'll stop feeling lonely because I think of you on your journey. And you can come right back and look at them too, right? Oh, what do you think, mister? If I could just show him this, then I'm sure he'll... You know, I want to show that boy something. See that boy laying on the ground over there? Do you remember him? I think he might not like me. I'm a little nervous. I want to talk to him, but I'm scared. I'll be with you. Overwhelming tolerance.
Okay.
Thank you. If you're here with me, then I'm sure everything will be okay, mister. I want to talk to that boy, the one I gave bread to. But the other day, he ran away as soon as he saw me. But you showed me how to be brave, so I want to try again.
Thank you.
I'm going to do my best. I'm just going to wait until we get to the voice scene. That's assuredly going to follow this sequence and delay the rest of this. I don't see that boy anywhere. Hey, there's that weirdo. Oh, hey, do you know that Purpose boy? He was laying around here before. I'm giving her a weird Australian tinge that I don't intend to. You mean that kid who keeps digging up food out of the rubbish? What about him? You need him for something? That's a little too old for that job. There was something I wanted to show him. I know. Do you want to see it too? Yeah?
This.
Isn't this picture really pretty? This is what it looks like outside the capital. Mister here gave it to me. He journeys to all sorts of places. They were all incredible. I've been to lots of incredible places in my travels. Yeah? Who cares?
You know.
Rushes right by. It's so big outside the capital. Mister here says all kinds of flowers and monsters and trees nobody's seen before. And too many monsters and animals to count. When he comes to visit me, I always learn something new. So, do you want to take a look at these pictures with me?
Yeah.
Fine, I guess. Damn. Kill him with kindness.
What?
The tree that's all red. You spilled paint on the picture or something. No, the tree's really like all red like this. Even the air around it was all red, they said. Wait, this tree's huge then. Such a thing's too big, isn't it? Not even my brother can make it up there. My brother's an expert at climbing trees. No one person's better than he is. He can climb the tallest tree in Grand Trot without breaking a sweat.
So
Really? That's so cool.
You know.
Hey, girl. My name's Maria. I don't care. Oh, okay. Listen, my mum told me that all the people at the Honeybee Inn were dodgy. That's why I got scared and knocked you down last time. I'm real sorry about that, Maria.
Okay.
It's okay, but if you want to make it up for me, grovel on your knees, child! Submit your will to your new god, Maria. Will you be my friend? It's a little bit lower of a bar than I was asking, but yeah, I guess that'll do.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's be friends. Thank you. I don't know why I felt that. She said it.
We became friends.
Mister, I made a new friend. Turns out he's a good kid. He's a surprisingly good kid. He said he always felt bad for pushing me that one time.
By the way.
No one knows how you feel if you don't say it out loud. Life lessons there, folks. But Miss Fabian's my family now, because we talked about our feelings. From now on, I'm always going to say what I think. I did that today, and now I have a friend. Thank you, mister. I'm saying that because I want to make sure I told you how I feel. Aw. I can sense Maria's earnestness and the profound trust that she's placed in me.
He gave me courage.
Significantly increases post-battle XP, and when cooking in the Gauntlet Runner's Kitchen, an additional position. Hooray! Oh? There he is. Oh, there he is! Excuse me, are you okay? Are you hungry at all? I'm so... I want to be friends, and I brought these pictures with me, and... One second. Interesting, okay. You're different from me. I thought maybe we were the same, but we're not. You have everything. Aww. He left. He said I have everything, but I don't. Why is everyone so mean to him? The grown-ups call him dirty, but he's only dirty because he hasn't had a bath. He only sleeps in the graveyard because there's nowhere else for him to go. He only picks through the rubbish because no one else will give him anything to eat. They don't know anything about him, and they don't even try to find out. Let's check on him.
If so,
We should probably check on him. Yeah, I think I understand him better now. I thought I was alone too, but I learned I wasn't. So I'm going to talk to him. I won't give up.
Okay.
We can find a way to help him too. I'll ask Miss Fabian what she thinks. We can all help him together.
Bye-bye.
Thank you, mister. See you later. All right then. Gotta get up on Idol's Day.
what's up, Del? Something on your mind? That's nothing. Just thinking.
Oh no. You're not still feeling unwell, are you?
It's just the twinge now, that's all. I'm sharp as ever, mate.
You sure? Because I remember...
You slept for 3 weeks, you're fucking better, babe.
You went hot and cold again a couple more times. I've never seen you go down like
All your ass
I'm
putaba.
fine, didn't I? God, but you don't worry too much. Come on, I'm starving.
Something's bothering me.
Really? He seemed pretty healthy to me.
Just a bad feeling, I suppose. It was a human that wounded him. Hard to say whether the magla might have any nasty side effects. You know.
Oh,
He may need magic healing? I don't know if we're gonna find that here on the island.
we can
Hey,
fucking teleport.
Is there any way we could get Rella to take a look at him? Magla-born symptoms can take a turn for the worse incredibly fast, no matter how healthy you are. I'd rather not let it fester.
And that's why I mentioned this 3 fucking weeks after he got hit.
Well, we do claim to help anyone in need, eh? But don't forget that we're fighting a battle. And if you cannot distinguish friend and foe on the battlefield, it will be your end.
I know you're right.
Husband, you're getting a little charged here right now.
Same thing.
You're getting a little charged here.
If now, what if, instead of speeding to her doorstep, we ask her saintliness to come here? It'll just take a bit of conspiring to get our story straight.
Why would you do that? We can teleport.
I mean, I'm not normally a chap to take sides in this sort of thing, but those two hardly strike me as the evil type.
Look, Captain, I wouldn't feel right ignoring this. Will you please go to the royal capital for
Is it
me?
literally just like fucking? We don't want them to see it. No problem.
No problem. I'll go.
I knew you'd say that. Well, if Rella's coming here, I guess it won't be that much trouble.
Thanks.
Oh wait. What am I saying? We can teleport her here.
I remember I called you too soft once. I see now I was wrong.
If that's sorted, let's get it done sharpish before any complications crop up.
Thank you so much for your help leading the evacuation. They tell me not everyone got a chance to thank you. So on their behalf...
Don't worry about it. Didn't want the annihilation of a whole village on my conscience is all.
Wasn't expecting you to handle the evacuation side, Del. Thought for sure you'd be the first in the fray with the human.
They healed me up. Gotta repay the favor, don't I? Wouldn't feel right otherwise.
And then for their sake, you should take care of yourself, too.
Slightly bummed we skipped that conversation, but I will. BRB, gonna put the food away. Anyway, in fairness, I went and grabbed more food. So, but very fast food. Not fast food, just, you know. Anyway.
What? Who the hell? No way. Aren't you Cinderella?
Hell yeah.
You're joking. You're not joking. Why is she here?
I called for her, and she came. You that surprised? I know people in the Crown Theocracy. My work speaks for itself these days.
It's almost time for the Saints' Day festivities in Montario. Having been invited, I was in the area. I heard about your splendid work, Fidelio and Basilio. I hardly recognize the two of you.
You remember us?
Of course. This is a bit of a reversal, though. Back then, it was you helping treat Basilio's wound. I can tell how far you've come since then.
Ugh.
But I've also heard about your own injury. Your right foot, I'm guessing. Have you felt any sudden fevers come on? Let me have a look.
Yeah, when that lady says, let me look, you fucking shut the fuck up.
I can see you had an expert looking after you already. Physically, you're as well as anyone could ask. But... Fidelio, is there something you feel lost or anxious about?
Where's
Oh.
that coming from?
I've talked to lots of people and observed the flow of their magic. By now, I'm certain that Magla is connected to our emotions. When I speak to someone who's feeling strong emotions, I can sense the state of their heart as if seeing it with my own eyes.
Nah, I'm sound. Nothing's getting me down.
I see. Then you should be fine. Just don't take life for granted, or your treatment will have been for nothing. Keep on living, all right? For now, let's see. Run to the beach and back with Basilio. If you can make it without slowing down, then clearly there's nothing wrong with your foot.
Hey, sounds like a laugh. Just like when we were kids. Step lively, Del, or I'll leave you behind.
Hey, what the hell? I said I'm fine. Oh, damn it. Basilio! Hang on!
Thanks, Rella. When you told me about the first time you'd saved someone's life, I didn't realize you were talking about them.
You're in
Damn.
Luis's entourage now. Yet you needed our stories to match in front of the brothers. You're swimming in dangerous waters, aren't you? Not just that. You've got a gauntlet runner that can teleport across the land and an elder captain who wields it through magic.
Yeah.
That's a lot to take in.
Join the party, damn it!
How do I
Please!
I didn't realize it when I met you before, but you're already one of the top candidates. I saw the King's Rock.
Okay, but that being said, now that I'm done eating that, I'm gonna go brush my teeth, and then we'll get right back to it. No time at all. Okay, and we're back, and just gonna roll straight in. We have a bit under 2 hours left, and then I gotta go. Let's see how far we can get. I imagine in terms of just plot.
Are you intending to confront Louise?
Hell yeah, girl.
Yes, that's right.
Well, there you have it.
So you're committed to this path, no matter what. I knew this day might come. It's not my place to stop you.
Come now, do you have to be so bleak? I've already spent my fair share of time with Luis, you know.
Don't underestimate Luis. As far as the Crown Theocracy knows, the King's magic will protect the highest candidates from any harm. And they think that guarantees their safety at the festival. But I've done my research. Some attacks the barrier can't stop. I believe the magic only prevents underhanded approaches, like ambush.
Oh.
As far as the Crown Theocracy knows, the King's magic will protect the highest candidate. But I've done my research. Some attacks the barrier can't stop.
So there's a loophole.
It's not widely known, but take a duel, for instance. Both parties identify themselves, fight with consent, and the magic won't protect them, no matter their standing.
Oh. Well, that makes this significantly easier. Well, wait, no. But Louise would have to accept the duel. We would have to... Yeah, wait, no, that doesn't make it better at all. He would have to accept the duel. And he might not. And if he doesn't, then fuck.
But if you just have to identify yourself and agree to fight... Oh. Was that why the battle with Gladel?
Suffice it to say, the King's shield is not perfect, and Luis will surely exploit that. I have a terrible feeling there will be bloodshed before Saint's Day is over. I won't try to stop you, but be careful down the road, all right?
I'll protect Juna. I promise.
But where is this coming from? Honestly.
Then please, look after Juna.
Ugh. You do know I'm not a child anymore.
Keep up, Del! Gotta be faster than that!
You spring-heeled bastard, you've got the height advantage. Damn it, you haven't won yet!
I suppose we'll have to leave it there.
We sent Bella back to Grand Shroud with teleportation magic, avoiding the gaze of the brothers, who were fortunately too winded to notice. Implies that was a very fast exchange. I mean, teleportation. Literally, just, she flies off. And then, there you go. All done.
Can't deny it this time, though. You lot did fantastic.
And Lady Juna's safe too. I owe you thanks for that, if nothing else. The islanders gave us a map of the east side of the island. Their way of thanking us, I suppose. You're welcome to it, if you don't waste it.
Is there another side of the islands?
Looking after people. He saved loads of them in the evacuations.
Oh, belt talk, would you?
They're all right. Oh.
Been meaning to ask. That's a book, yeah?
I'm illiterate, you see.
For the book reader. Lord Luis likes them, though. Often got his head berries in one.
By the way, doesn't Lord Luis have this same book?
How would they know?
I hear it's been banned.
I mean, they might.
We know.
Yeah, exactly.
Round books. People barely literate nowadays, frankly.
Yeah.
So, what's it say?
I can't believe you literally said it.
Anyhow, let me see it.
Specifically letting Fidelio see it. Huh. Interesting.
In this world, one can become anything they desire. Neither birth nor status decides your occupation.
Huh?
Hi, bud.
Sounds
Come here.
grand, that. You think this place really exists?
Of course not, you muppet. It's a fantasy, remember? Anyone is free to become anything. This is a paradise of equality and freedom, devoid of discrimination or prejudice. Pretty words, then. But if everybody's free to do what they want, they'll work out their own reasons to be prejudiced. Anyone is free to become anything. This is a paradise of equality and freedom, devoid of discrimination or prejudice. Pretty words, then. But if everybody's free to do what they want, they'll work out their own reasons to be prejudiced. You can call it a utopia, but I reckon people living in it might romanticize our world too.
What? Oh God! What? Really? Ah! Come on! Son of a bitch! I love it. I love it when the earbuds crash for no reason. Anyway, that is an extremely interesting point. Because the whole game, I have been saying, shush, the whole game I've been saying, every time they talk about this world, I kept saying things like, shame we don't live in that world, right? Shame that everything about ours is not quite as nice as this one, right? Even though it shares very many similarities, and what it would ideally be like, right? But looking when you think about it that way, right? Specifically,
You can call it a utopia, but I reckon people living in it might romanticize our world too.
the aspect of their romanticizing the world in the book, that it may not actually be all that it's cracked up to be, is in and of itself fantastic and fascinating. Interesting. All right, there you go.
Dreaming of escape will only ever be a dream. Nothing changes unless you do it with your own hands.
Aye.
At the end of the day, dreaming of escape will only ever be a dream. Nothing changes unless you do it with your own hands.
But if we really could do anything, I quite fancy opening up a little diner with you, Del.
Really?
You like singing, eh? And I'm dead handy with a cook pan. We could invite Lady Juna over. Host a fancy soiree of our own. Every night, just us and our best mates living it up. You tell me you don't
Really?
like the sound of that?
Get your head
I guess this would double as him reading the book as well, wouldn't
out
it?
of the clouds, Baz. We're long past being able to get away with that. Doesn't matter anyway. A dream is just a dream.
Unless you get out there and make it happen.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Now then,
Well then, we'll be departing today. What's this I hear about a festival on the island? The islanders all seem to be heading for the coast.
Yes, of course.
The village wants to show their gratitude to us and wish us a safe journey. Thanks to the tides, I believe we can still make it by the deadline even if we leave tomorrow. The festivities include a sacred rite where a dragon god statue is set alight in a ceremonial bonfire. It's said that if you offer prayers to it with someone, your wishes will come true.
Oh wait.
Oh, isn't that just marvelous? And who will be our dear captain pray with Who will our dear captain pray with tonight, I wonder?
This would normally be the moment where like you'd pick your Valentine's Day, it feels like, but that's obviously not the deal. Yes, of course.
With that decided, we all helped the villagers prepare for the festival. And once the effigy of the dragon god was complete, the sun was already down.
Wait, did we skip the event? Did we not get to see it? What? Oh, okay. What the fuck? What? Like what are we doing here?
Didn't expect them to throw such a party before our departure. A far cry from our first night here in a cell.
Yeah.
Here 'tis a festival in the dragon god's name.
I couldn't have guessed that,
To ensure a
Iceman.
safe sea voyage.
What gave you that
In the
impression?
lighthouse, their fire is kept burning until the morning.
I say, these locals are barely well informed. They're up to their gills in practical and theoretical magna theory.
They have quite the fucking statue there.
Not as focused on the mechanicals as us mainlanders, but the land's far from barbaric.
It's almost like people on the mainland are racist.
You know? Ah, speaking of, I finished with the lance replica.
We're finally ready.
Woo! Grand, ain't it? Del's all better. And we've got some choice souvenirs to bring back to Lord Luis.
We're not out of the woods yet. Don't be too quick to celebrate.
Hey, come on, lads.
All right, which one of those two is going to see us with both lances in the same scene?
A little fun.
Oh yeah, you're also here, huh?
What's a sanctist fat cat like you doing getting all giddy over a pagan festival?
I have to laugh, don't I? You know, I thought the Crier's life had made me pretty knowledgeable about our world, but turns out most of what I knew was lies. Makes me think, maybe this is how my old father felt.
Really?
Family trade, eh? Imagine that.
The Crown Theocracy does love their hereditary titles. Yeah, my old man was a serious fella. More than me, that's for sure. He called out corruption where he saw it. Made him a pariah. But there you go. Yeah, I remember he once flat out suggested igniters were more dangerous than the Crown Theocracy was letting on.
What if they are?
In the slums, of course, the ones started by that Parapus. The church dismissed it as paupers revolting over their conditions. But my old man, well, he said it wasn't a riot at all. Outright accused the Crown Theocracy of turning an innocent Parapus feral through horrific magic experiments.
What?
Whoa, yeah, wait, sorry, I think I fucking blacked out. What?
And there was that riot in the slums, of course, the one started by that Parapus. The church dismissed it as paupers revolting over their conditions. But my old man, well, he said it wasn't a riot at all. Outright accused the Crown Theocracy of turning an innocent Parapus feral through horrific magic experiments.
Huh.
Who knows what really happened there?
What?
Either way, nobody took my father seriously. He was condemned as a liar. And he died young. Just the way it is, I suppose. People will always prefer their own feelings to the truth. Happiness is a luxury hard to come by otherwise.
That is all.
Hard to care about the world after that. I was a poor excuse for a crier, if you ask me. Yep, here I am.
He's fascinating.
It's beyond weird. Somehow, you lot have managed to make the world seem interesting again. I'm genuinely grateful, you know? It makes a man feel as if he owes you.
You owe us nothing. Can't afford any rumors about you being biased in our favor, anyway.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Honestly, though, you need anything. You've got me on your side.
Then get in the fucking runner.
Do what I can.
Join the party.
I'll catch a boat right
Give me the
to-
crier class.
Once this festival's over, it'll be farewell for the moment. So, let's make this...
Sorry, wait 1 second. I'm getting a phone call, which is interesting because I already got my meds. That's exactly what they were calling about. Just guess it just didn't get written down. Anyway.
A bash to remember. For now, I'll catch a boat ride to Altabury ahead of you. Once this festival's over, it'll be farewell for the moment.
Damn, he took the fuck off. Holy shit.
Now, time for some fun. Bring out the treats.
Yeah, I guess it was all the ladies hanging out over here, huh?
And those are?
The fruit is called dragon's tears. They're quite precious. Their tree only bears once every few years.
Ah, tis delicious. Beyond delicious.
Wonderful. This again. Hulkenberg's tastes are a dubious metric at best.
Please, it's the rarest of harvests, and we would like to share it with you.
The juice bursts forth as soon as I put it in my mouth.
Sounds. I feel quite.
Right. What's going on? There's something odd about the way those two are laughing. But he's crying. What is this fruit?
You see, in old long times ago, people ate this.
Plot device has entered the room. Plot device has entered the room.
And talked to the gods.
Yes, you certainly appear to have reached...
Chekhov's gun has been placed on the table. I repeat, Chekhov's gun has been placed on the table.
Phew. Finally back to normal. Well, that sure felt like a festival. Not that I'm complaining. Oh, and did you hear? The people of this island make a wish over that flame. It's said that if you write your wish on a piece of paper, it'll bring you good luck. You don't often get to relax like this.
There will be a critical moment where that fruit comes back, I promise. We certainly have plenty of time. It's a rare opportunity. Who should I invite?
You decided on someone?
Really? You could just invite her. Interesting. Man, that's a good fucking question. Who would I want to hang out with? Would it be Juna, Heisme, or Yufa? Or Stroll, or Hulkenberg, or Nuris? I said everyone out loud because it was kind of obvious who I was thinking about most when I said that first. I didn't even mention Gallica. It's not even on my mind. She's not enough. I almost said she's not enough of a character for me to even consider, but that's not correct. She's been great so far. It's just that I don't feel like they've given me much to chew on. You know? She's just kind of there. You know? She's a good guide character, but I feel like she's, it feels like most of the setup for her narrative arc and her, character arc came, before the game started. So it's just kind of I feel like a lot of that is it's just sort of, I don't know. Imagine it, people get bent out of shape about Morgana having that one part of P5 that's not great, right? And, I get that. I really do. But also, it's also fucking leaps and bounds more substance despite the execution of this, This is a good question. Because, man, every playthrough I've ever done of these games where you get a moment like this, I always pick the love interest. But since there isn't one, it's actually a way more interesting decision. Huh. Heisman. I should have known. The gentle rhythm of the waves produces a most soothing sound, a far cry from the noise and pomp of the feast. Apologies. My nose has been running since earlier. For whatever reason, my eyes feel unnaturally sore as well. After we partook in that dish, what was it, the dragon's tear? My memories become quite hazy from that point. Could you help me recall what happened? Your eyes are red. They're always red. Your eyes have gotten really red. They were red to begin with. Perhaps you are making a vain attempt to spare my feelings. I cannot deny a good drink more than most. I've made a habit of carrying a bottle with me. Consequently, I did not think it possible for me to lose myself in a single serving. It may be safe to assume that the fruit was what inspired our minds to become so liberated. Alcohol doesn't hold a candle to it. I must politely refuse any future further helpings. But I wouldn't say no to sitting down with you for a drink at some point. Of course, only once you have a few more years behind you, and are capable of appreciating a fine drink's flavor. So, that is the famed pillar of fire. As I understand it, if we are to make our wishes reality, all we need to do is write them down on paper and cast them into the blaze. I am not the type to beg for the god's favor, but it would be rude to disrespect our host's beliefs. So I'll partake in the ritual. That should be it. Next, we are here to offer a prayer to the dragon god. Surely we are not offering prayers to that human we subdued, are we? Once is fine, but let's not make a habit of showering devotion on our foes, yes? That's not quite it. No. I don't think that's quite accurate. Right, the prayers are offered to the original dragon god. I wonder if the island's deity would extend its protection to us as well. Upon further thought, perhaps we shouldn't address our wishes to the dragon god, whom we have only the most tenuous of connections with. Our wishes should belong to us alone. We already know of a power, that is always at our side and provides us with strength. Yes, we should offer our wishes to our archetypes. I like that idea. Perhaps I am just intoxicated by the merging of sea and flame. But I feel as though my soul has been laid bare, and the blemishes upon it have been corrected. The true benefit of these festivals is the introspection they inspire in their quietest moments, I think. Oh, I had almost forgotten. I have a gift for you. I polished an old sword of mine. I believe you may be able to make masterful use of it now.
Right.
Thank you, Heisme. I found purpose in serving as your blade, but there may be a time when I am unable to assist you. In those moments, I hope that my sword may offer you protection in my stead. It's not an overly sentimental idea, is it? Perhaps the influence of the dragon's tears yet cloud my mind. After receiving Heisme's gift, we return to the others. I'm definitely getting the sense inside my stomach that I may have eaten too early after my previous eating. At the same time, that was kind of unavoidable due to, all of this. So I feel like it couldn't hurt to, it couldn't hurt to, get a popsicle. And by get one, I mean, I'm actually already in the kitchen, and you didn't know. Isn't that just something? I feel like I need to wash it down. Either that or something's coming back up. Which, I mean, I don't usually eat this frequently, so it wouldn't exactly shock me. All right. Oh. Okay. Oh. I feel like I'm being a lot less gentle when I get on the couch ever since they told me that they're giving me a new one. All set. All right. And there we go.
Yeah. Sounded proper familiar to me.
It's easy to blame the Sanctus Church for the whole thing. But maybe not all of them were happy about it. Makes you think. I remember St. Rella looked like her heart was breaking, seeing us at death's door. Maybe she knew what was going on.
Wait. Yeah, it's not nearly far enough. Wait a minute.
It's easy to blame the Sanctus Church for the whole thing. But maybe not all of them were happy about it.
Are they the ones that were in that incident? Or are they just aware of it because they're like, all Parapets? That seems a bit almost assumptive to assume all Parapets may have been the ones there, or do they just care about it because it's a Parapet incident, or was it actually about them?
Makes you think. I remember St. Rella looked like her heart was breaking, seeing us at death's door. Maybe she knew what was going on. Del. What do we believe in, really? Are we absolutely positive that, Count Luis's vision and ours have enough in common?
I thought we were done talking about this. He's
Clearly
the
you
reason
ain't.
we got this far. A couple of Parapus orphans. Nobody else wants us. Nobody cares about us.
We
We'd be
do.
nothing without Count Luis.
I know, Del, but he makes all them speeches about equality, but in
I feel like
he's gonna leave the weak to die.
I'm getting those death flag sensors again. On Del.
I heard him talk about his ideal world, and it sounds like a world where we'd have died alone in the dirt. No Saint Rella to save us. Is that what we're fighting for? I know, Del, but he makes all them speeches about equality, but in the end, he's gonna leave the weak to die.
Too late for that kind of talk, brother. Blood on our hands either way.
Hey!
No, it ain't.
What are you two doing on your own? Come join the party. You'll miss the whole festival.
Never too late to try again.
Lady Juna.
What's that look about? I know you're absolutely smitten with me, love, but you needn't be so tense about it.
Do you plan to kill Count Luis?
Oh! Straight out with it, huh?
What are you talking about? He can't be killed anyway.
Lady Juna, I don't think your heart is with Count Luis anymore. Or maybe it never was. There's a side of you that you only show them.
That little bloodhound is smarter than he
I'm
looks.
starting to think we've never seen the real you.
Are you really so worried for Count Luis? He's the one who measures worth in power. So what would he think to hear you underestimating him?
So you don't actually work for Forden or nothing then? No ulterior motives?
I've been with Count Luis since before the race even started, haven't I? Ever since he was stripped of command.
Hey, Del.
I'm sorry if I made you worry. That's my fault. But trust me on this. I promise I'll make sure this world's got more to give you two than despair.
Ooh, I was like, how is she gonna thread this without lying? Because I know she's like, is she gonna just lie to their fucking face? And she kind of did that masterfully.
I saw it with my own eyes. That lance gets past the king's magic. That means it can kill a candidate. They were testing it among themselves.
They saw that.
Lady Juna was right there with them.
You serious? How are we supposed to report that to Count Luis?
Don't worry, it's my own problem. I told you to leave the thinking to me.
You know, I really like Lady Juna's songs, and I like seeing you listening to her when you get the chance. You got arm around your heart, Del, and her music pierces it. I don't want to kill Lady Juna. And you don't either, Del. Do you?
So tonight's our last night on the island. Tomorrow's the big day, so let's make sure we're plenty rested. Alright.
Yes.
I cannot have my stomach grumbling while it feels. I should buy myself a small ration of something before we depart. The trouble is finding a food that will not spoil.
I beg your pardon, but...
Well, Will, since we'll be journeying together for some time, I want to thank you for having me. Why do I always put so many stutters in there? I'm sad to leave my brother, and will miss him dearly, but I know in my heart that this will be a grand adventure.
Well,
I just hope we can get out of here without being attacked. I hope the brothers are okay. I don't think they know the particulars of our plan, but we can't let our guard down. When we first arrived, I never thought we'd be making the journey to Alderbury with hope in our hearts. Let the waves rock us. We will prepare ourselves for the trials to come. Give me a quick second to check something. Yeah, let me just check something real quick. Yeah. All good. Here's hoping they don't blast me with an hour and a half's worth of cutscenes.
They might. Or at least let me save somewhere in the middle, because, you know, I gotta stop at 10 no matter what. So if I have to stop a little sooner than that, then I guess that'll be how it has to be, you know. Depending on the next time they give me a save. I must say, why was that voice clip so angry, though? I must say, I am sad to leave the island, if for no other reason than every meal here has been an utter delight. I'm almost certain you said the same thing when we left Royal Haven and Marcira. A new world of cuisine is but a few days away if you're just patient. Mind your tongue, Stroll. A few days is thrice as many meals. Wow, you really are taking this hard. Now I got it. Well, then when you said your goodbyes to the people and the food, meet at the Gauntlet Runner.
Hold on.
Do I need to buy anything before heading out?
Okay, then.
Why are you asking me that? Well, everyone will be waiting for you at the Gauntlet Runner. Is it Idols Day? No, then I'm not buying anything either way. You think I'm made of money? You think I'm made of money? What do you think? You must think I'm rich or something. Don't look at how much money I have. Don't worry. Just don't worry about it. Shut up. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up.
All right then.
No, I see no reason to.
Where to?
Well, we can't leave. Interesting. Yeah, I see no reason to do anything but leave. I guess we could maybe at least check that one shop. This one? Like, is your shit reset before I leave? Nope. Alright. Here we go.
All right then. If I may.
Your group contains many people from different tribes, yes? I'm impressed you're all able to work together. And yes, you count a famous songstress among you, but truly you are all just as colorful and unique as she. It's lovely. Off we go.
Looks like the sea's settled somewhat. We've got a map of the Altaberry region too. I'd say we're set.
Now we can leave with our minds clear and pockets full, eh? Where are those brothers? Out on errands?
Yeah, do they just want us to leave them behind?
Leave them behind.
Yeah, that seems like a bad idea.
Well, long as we've got a minute alone, let's go over our plan.
You do not count on having a minute alone. Last time you thought you did, apparently they saw everything.
We give Luis the fake lance Nurus made up for us.
While I hold on to the real one.
Then, on the eve of this divine relic dedication ceremony, we use the real lance to end this, once and for all.
There's no way. Oh shit.
He doesn't know we've worked out its powers. We'll use that to our advantage.
There's no way we're not going to have to do the third trial
I need
somehow.
you to convince Luis to attend the eve of the festival.
Oh, I've been pestering him to do so for a while now. Don't want him spending the evening in his heavily fortified Skyrunner after all.
So where is the false lance in question?
Right here, ready to poke an eye out.
Where? Ah.
Oh, what do you think? A dead ringer, eh?
Nurse, this one is made of chocolate.
Such detail. Even I can't tell them apart.
When we get to Altaberry, we'll pass off the fake to Luis. Then, we execute our plan.
Oh, by the way, I was talking with the Magnus brothers earlier. Think they might be onto us.
Yeah.
That's not good. We'll need to be more careful.
Wait, footsteps. Speak of the devils. We'll need to hide the real lance.
Heismate eats it.
You're late. We were about to leave you behind.
He's all misshapen. Why does your batty friend have a spike on his head? I don't know what you are talking about. I feel fine. I feel great.
Right, all present and counted. Anchors away, what?
Norris hit me very hard on the head with a hammer, and my head grew a comical poke at the top. It is nothing to worry about.
Aye, aye, me hearties.
Girl?
What's wrong then? Is that not the customary exclamation of sailors? Mr. Buckland was very specific.
I wouldn't believe everything he says.
'Tis a strange melancholy, leaving the people we have so recently come to know.
We'll be back with some fantastic.
We can literally teleport back at a moment's notice.
Certainly.
This is Altaberry Heights. We'll make faster progress back on land.
Like I get it, but also quit being stupid. Like it's we can teleport anywhere we want at a moment's notice. Excuse me, I was reading that. Here's Altaberry Heights. It's quite a ways. Think we'll make it in time? Without a problem. This fine wind will have us making magical landfall. Why did I say magical? Making landfall by tomorrow. So the whole trip should be 2 nights and 3 days of travel. So only have to endure 1 day of being rocked sick. Now there's a grim face if I ever saw one. Captain, for Stroll's sake, let us make haste. Full speed ahead to Altaberry Heights, capital of Ontario. Take care you don't tumble overboard now.
With a new ally in tow, the Gauntlet Runner at last departs the island.
Deadass took me a second to realize who they were talking about.
Their destination is the Principality of Montario.
Like, you must have been with us for 12 hours.
Mountain crags, so different from the western terrain, can be seen clearly from the water. Their forthcoming task would be their greatest trial yet. They felt the tension rise in wordless silence.
Indeed.
2 more days until we reach Altaberry, I think. Well, at least on this journey, we don't have to worry about that sea monster anymore. You say that now.
All right, then.
Courage, wisdom, imagination.
Right.
I mean, of those options, imagination's the right one, I think. Well, actually, we're now at a place where we could worry about wisdom again, but wisdom seems to come pretty easy at the same time, so maybe imagination would be better. Especially now that we've finished off more. Thank goodness we're finally fitting for a lot of that sweltering heat. The island and its people were absolutely lovely, though. How do the islanders deal with such heat? Oh, I suppose hair like mine only amplifies the problem. Yeah, I fucking imagine.
Seriously.
You realize there was a problem. There was probably a way to get that in Lance that didn't involve saving that pagan girl, yeah? I suppose I can't complain since he got the Lance either way. Still, if you want Count Louise's favour, take my advice and stop playing a hero. Gotta hand it to you. I can't believe you actually got that relic off him. Couldn't afford to cock up a job from Lord Louise, though, could you? Otherwise, you'd just be dead weight. We know you're in, bud. We know you're all in.
Right. Got it.
Good. Oh yeah, let's see how that double speed cooking thing works. More than usual. Oh, there's secrets of secrets, you say?
Okay, so...
I think that's the dish Juno recommends. Okay, let me go call her. It should be interesting after the last one. How confident are you in your cooking skills? If you're not, remember, there is no one way to cook something. I say a dish's true value comes from its individuality. And its ingredients, of course. How boring it must be to copy recipes. Uh-huh. I picked out ingredients with Juno. What a selection we have today! Time to use my talents to make their fullest, and make only the finest choices. For our base, normally you'd go with this, but let's be daring and use this instead, shall we? Yes, I'm on a roll today. Okay. With the ingredients picked and portioned, all that's left is preparation. That's where you come in, love. No need to fret, the stage is set. All you need to do is put on the show. Make your dish the star performer. And for the piece de resistance, a final ingredient of my choosing. Sorry, but this one's a chef's secret, even to you. Wow, our dish is so... parentheses. Nuanced. I call it the secretest of secrets. It's our signature dish now, and not a soul in the world can replicate it. I don't believe it. 2. Yeah, there you go. You got 2. Okay, fair enough. 2 for the price of 1. Now, does that mean you'd get an extra 1, or it would double them up? You know what I mean? Like, is that if you make 2, are you gonna get 4, or 5, you're gonna get 10, or are you gonna get 11?
All right.
All right. There.
Actually,
Well, would you join me in a bit of meditation?
I'm very happy.
Wonderful. Let us sit before the altar and bid our spirits calm. My legs are numb from sitting in the same position for so long. Well, try to clear your mind. Meditation is about freeing yourself from your cage of a body and conversing with your soul. If you listen to the voice of your heart, everything here in the world should cease to bother you. I should attempt to do what she says. Listen to the voice of my heart, but how? Bear with it. I'll just try being patient. I don't think that worked. It almost seems like there's an excess energy in your body. You cannot communicate with your soul in such a state. I couldn't rid myself of my idle thoughts. We're gonna run that back. Please don't be a scene. Please don't be a scene. Please don't be a scene.
The gauntlet I don't.
Please don't be a scene. Please don't be a scene. Please, I'm begging you. Don't do this again. Thank fuck.
Indeed. What now?
Good. Alright.
Actually, I'm very...
I am guessing it was recross your legs.
All right.
I'll try crossing my legs again. No? Were you trying to shift position just now? Your soul is still too bound up on your flesh. Damn.
All right.
Wrong on both accounts. It's funny how this process has now been reduced from the follower. Like this process is still in the game, just like it's not on follower rank ups. They still have this here. All right, come on.
All right then. Let's go.
Okay, well, I guess I know what one it is now. Focus on my numbness, I guess.
Right.
I'll focus on the numbness in my legs. I accepted the sensation of pain, and it faded into the distance. I became oblivious to external stimuli, and my power concentration increased. I feel that by coming out of my shell a bit and broadening my horizons, my imagination has increased.
All right.
Farewell.
It seems you relaxed a little. So let's keep this up a little bit longer, shall we? I continue to meditate with you for a while.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at Cliffshade Camp, just as the curtain of night descends on the wilderness. Ideal for their cover, it works both ways, as monsters and rogues alike await their victims in the shadows of the rocks. Only a Gauntlet Runner offers peace of mind against such dangers, a large reason why they are so sought after.
indeed.
Okay. I can feel the temperature dropping since we made landfall. I bet it'll be pretty cold in Altaberry. Everybody's about imagination tonight.
Alright then.
Would I not go see Nurse tonight? I can, in fact. I knew saving that for later was a good choice. A magic igniter. Ignore. Oh, sorry.
Hello.
Why, what's that look on your face? Boredom? Got nothing to do? So what's the matter, lad? Wait, have you come across another potential relic? I handed Nurse the junk we picked up during our travels. Gods, what is this? Whoa.
Hey.
Why, hello there, my dear little guest. Such a pleasure to meet you. You see baby talking their relics again? They never cease to amaze me, no matter how much I study them. These relics use a power that interferes directly with the fundamental elements of matter. Ah, I see. So if we harness the colossal heat generated at that point... I hear it! By my sainted aunt, I hear it! The whispers of an ancient civilization. Their secrets murmured in hushed reverence. Thank you, Will.
Thank you.
Why are you giving me heroes fruits when you gave me leaves earlier? That's 800 XP, that's nothing. Well, strike me down, there really are all kinds of relics out there. Enough to give me a thunderclap of inspiration, even when I'm at a low point. You're feeling low? When I'm deep in my research, sometimes this anxiety just overcomes me is all. I start wondering if these happy days of mine might suddenly disappear. You remember I told you about my failed flight test back in my more respectable days? Back when I was still just a young man. I set out to prove my own spaceflight theory, and I botched it. Spectacularly. Once I'd healed from the ensuing crash, I was demoted. They chose to adopt another flight plan. Huh. And worst of all, the people I thought friends and supporters quietly took their leave of me, one by one. Seeing my colleagues change their tune as easily as a coin flips made me realize how frightening people are. What I fear most, though, is the coward I'd become.
You're right.
After you've been burned, instead of choosing the path of exhilaration and the unknown, you tend to favor the path that's less secure, that's safe, secure, and less risky. We won't betray you.
It'll be fine.
Don't worry, we won't disappear on you. I suppose so. When I think about it rationally, I doubt any of you would abandon me. Especially if you've stuck out this relic hunt so far, eh?
Yes.
Exactly. You're a trusty engineer. I don't know what we'd do without you. Goes to show, can't let our old age sour your outlook, eh? Thank you both. I do love you.
Oh, come on.
Well, glad to hear you're feeling better, right, Will? Flies into your ass. Ah, bless her. I'm grateful for the encouragement. I feel like I know what it really means to be strong when I'm with you lot. Wish I could have met you lot sooner. Maybe my life would have been more... Something just occurred to me, which is like... Okay, let me put it this way. I can explain this better when I'm looking at the map.
I'll do it.
No, perhaps it's better to think of this time gallivanting around with you as my second lease on life. I'll make up for all that wasted youth in no time flat. I can feel Nurse's burning feelings of camaraderie and trust in you. Bombastic Bombardier. At the start of battle on the Gauntlet Runner deck, the enemies take more damage. I guess that's fair.
The truth is...
Truth be told, the relics are really starting to come together thanks to you. I get the strangest sense that this gadgetry could generate untold levels of power. Something the size of my palm, enough to power 1,000 Gauntlet Runner engines. Even more, I dare say. Once this is complete, not even the stars will feel like such a faraway dream. Though that hinges on you all finding those relics. Well, with that settled, I'm counting on you to bring a new relic for a new flash of inspiration.
This one's important.
Now then.
Alright, now that I'm fighting with it again, it's time for some maintenance. Yes, maintenance. You'll be handing me up. You'll be lending me a hand, of course. I helped Nurse with the maintenance for a while and then left the engine room.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
All right.
It would seem that...
We now stand among the mountains. I have long gazed at the peaks of Ontario from the island, but I never imagined I would see them this close. Oh, it's a very... Fuck? Someone's trying to access my TV! Oh, there's the... Okay. Deny. Yeah, I'm aware. Yep, get off my screen. There we go. Okay. Alderberry remains cold year-round, so quite accordingly, its people have also perfected the art of piping hot stew. And it's home to the foremost opera house in the kingdom, as well. I suppose that will be the stage of our confrontation with Louise.
I guess.
Let's keep our hopes high. Alright, so here's the thought that occurred to me while we were talking to Norris. In terms of routing. Let's make sure all our preparations are complete by tomorrow night. So, follow me on this. So for a while I've been thinking about our journey as, making it up to Altaberry, and then, we get the next quest, and then it would take us out here, and then we would end up on the route back to Grand Trod. But then I remembered we can fucking teleport to Grand Trod. So the final, part of the game where we have to get the last thing would need to be a challenge getting there first, and then we could pretty much just fucking warp there right away, Maybe if the brothers aren't aware of things yet, maybe we'd have to go in real time, but, I don't know, I feel like there must be another location somewhere out here that we're going to visit on the way back to Grand Trot, because there's no way... Again, if the quest ever becomes, and now we have to go back to Grand Trot, we just fucking snap our fingers and we're there, right? So there has to be some reason why there'd be another journey after this spot, because there's no way this is the last stop,
All right, then.
See, we got multiple bits of imagination in a row. I really wish I'd done wisdom.
Hey.
Seems like those foots all healed up now. Thanks to Lady Bella. Now what's got you looking so pleased? That makes sense of all this. About time we made it to the mountains. Never mind sea travel myself. Basilio though, he turns green at the thought. Is Basilio's color gonna be blue? I wonder. I feel like tolerance and wisdom, or tolerance and eloquence are trailing behind, so I feel like it would be perhaps wise to go for something eloquent.
All right, then.
Eloquency. At the same time, this is more imagination, this is a bigger burst of imagination. So maybe that would make more sense? Well, would you join me in a bit of meditation? Wonderful, then let us sit before the altar and bid our spirits calm. Can't believe how hungry I am. Any minute my stomach's gonna start growling. Don't get distracted by your thoughts, Will. To meditate is to empty the mind. It is to break away from our day-to-day anxiety and agony in one single moment, here and now. If you're having trouble, try to imagine a place that relaxes your spirit. I try to do what she says, a place that relaxes my spirit. What should I imagine? A burning fire.
All right.
Imagine a burning fire. I envisioned a crackling fire. With each wavering glint of flame, another one of my thoughts disappears. I feel that by coming out of my shell. There you go.
All right.
Farewell.
It feels you've relaxed a little, so let's keep this up a little while longer, shall we? See, I'm kind of feeling like Altaberry is how do I put this? Altaberry is seeming like the next big thing, when we come back to the game, and it would be kind of a shame to start up that plot stuff when it's like, you know, we have to stop. Because I have a feeling when we get there, things are going to get crazy real fast, you know? Also, it's a whole new town to explore. I don't want to get stuck in the middle of exploring it and then halfway, you know? It's more interesting to start the next session there. So we're going to go a little further, and I think we're going to cap it there. Oh, you lot aren't going to believe the view I'm seeing outside. I'm hitting the brakes.
The Gauntlet Runner makes a short stop in front of Colorodeo Cliff, a bluff so tremendous it fills one's vision. Its massive fissure is said to be the vestige of a god's wrath, as only a force capable of splitting heaven and earth could cause it. Perfectly balanced by the work of nature, or the wrath of gods extolled in the myths of creation, none can say.
Hey.
Whoa.
Absolutely incredible. I've heard of sheer cliffs before, but I never imagined something like this. Indeed, falling off of that precipice would be unfathomably terrifying. And exhilarating, I imagine. Makes me want to scream, makes me want to jump. I don't know why, but I suddenly want to scream out into this distance. Damned bull-faced Sanctus Scallions! Yeah. Oi, what's going into you? My, that was rather pleasing. It's quite refreshing, you know, to pull your voice from the very bottom of your gut and yell in such a manner. I am reminded of the time you were all yelling before me. It was a rather terrible experience, I admit. But if I may, I would like to try my hand at this yelling.
Listen!
Never again shall I sleep in a rot-infested inn! I feel you. I'm with you there. How amusing. I would like to try screaming as well. What's the matter? I fully intended to do it, but the words just won't come out at all, and oh, this girl is just too charming. Never change, love. Well, does anybody else have anything to yell about? I sense that gazing off the cliff's edge and being filled with an unexplainable urge to scream has somehow broadened my wisdom. Yeah, all of these moments broaden your wisdom for free, so it's like, just kind of let it happen, you know?
As for me...
Then again, I don't suspect those moments are like that our wisdom is going to max out soon enough. You know, like our wisdom is probably going to our wisdom is probably not going to max out just when doing this. Then I suppose it's all Norris's turn. I prepared a list of complaints that I would like to recite to you all on a daily basis, and rather chilly out here, isn't it? We should head back before we all catch a cold. Yes, we shouldn't allow ourselves to spend too much time on these distractions. What? I must scream! As always, I've drawn this place. Yeah. I'll keep Nurse's picture as a souvenir about you.
The Gauntlet Runner stops amidst rocky terrain as twilight envelops the wilderness in darkness. The twinkling lights are not all stars. Some are the eyes of monsters, peering through the dark. To await the dawn in comfort and peace is a privilege only the Gauntlet Runner can provide.
Okay. We should arrive in town by this time tomorrow. We've got a limited amount of time left to enjoy these quiet moments. Once we get to Altabury, well, you know what's going to happen. Well, okay, that's all imagination again. Jesus Christ, everybody's imagination. Everybody's imaginative. At this pace, we'll reach Altabury sometime tomorrow. We've got the lance in the end, so I'll not deny you've got the skills for this, but I'll be watching you until it's in Count Louise's hands. The night chills are creeping in, so that means we're closing in on Altabury. Once the lance is in Lord Louise's hands, I'll be out of your hair, eh? The days really flew by. So we should definitely hang out with someone here.
Alright then.
Let's go.
And I'm gonna be real, since they've just told me that the next event will be when, like the event after the next event will be arriving in town, I feel somewhat content in saying this is the last thing we'll do. Also, if something crazy happens tomorrow on the day we show up, like if something happens on the next event We might just cap the stream there and just stop. Yeah.
Pardon me.
Are you free at the moment? I was just finished meditating. I wouldn't mind talking if you don't mind. Yeah. I've only heard about the outside world from imported books and my brother's stories. I can't believe that starting from today. I will travel those lands myself. You've been doing it for weeks, but whatever. I would never have had the confidence to attempt such a venture on my own. I am truly glad to have met you and everyone else, Will. Welcome to the team.
Nice to meet you.
Once again, welcome to the team.
Of course.
I know I lack experience, but I only want to contribute to this effort. I wasn't done reading that. I am grateful for your guidance and encouragement. Speaking of which, Juna graciously gave me some advice about trips such as this one. She said, make sure you keep one eye on your wallet whenever you're in town, and never ever ever follow a stranger somewhere. Juna's kindness truly knows no end. I feel quite lucky to go on a trip with so many people watching over me. But that reminds me, I meant to ask you, what were things like when you began this journey, Will? I must admit, I am somewhat curious about the place where your mission began. It is my hope that one day, when all this is over, I may visit it. Not my imagination grew as Yufa and I discovered the possibilities ahead of us.
All right.
7! God damn! Oh, I'm sorry. I was having so much fun talking with you. The time escaped. Is it alright if we continue? Is that because I picked that one, or would they all have given me 7? Damn.
Time
Crazy.
marches on, and the age of a
Clearly
new
there are
king
events that
draws
give you
near.
8, though, because the ring goes all the way up to 8.
It's nearly time.
She's only a ways further until we reach Allspring. The city is likely to buzz with activity related to Saint's Day. I wonder if Louise is already there. Sooner or later we have to hand Dracadius over to him. One must wonder what the brothers would tell him of our time on the island. I hope they leave out any unnecessary details. We just have to stand tall and be confident. If you have to sell a lie, look them straight in the eye and say every word like you truly believe it. Fair enough. Alright, let's see what it is that we have options for today. Tonight we'll deliver the lance to Louise. This will be the last time you will be able to relax for a while. Once we arrive, we'll be jumping right into it. I can't blame you for feeling nervous. After all, we know what's coming. Okay, so let's see. Courage, wisdom. I think we'll do wisdom, to be honest. But as it turns out, actually, let's go ahead and do these first. Damn, I could have been cooking shit every day. There were tons of time slots there for cooking. Fuck. Oh well. Fully restores them people when I like. Oh, good. That's good. Okay. Almighty Golden Stew. That's just a fucking full party right to do it. We've already done this one, so thank you. Okay. All right. And with that, because as the fairy said, once we get there, shit's gonna start popping off. In any direction. I don't know what direction, but in a direction. And I was gonna stop at 10 either way, and if this is gonna start popping off the minute we do one more event, then that's that. So, we're signing off for the night, because I gotta sleep for extra life tomorrow. 8 a.m. to 8 a.m., 24 hours, trapped in a bottle with a xenomorph. Oh boy. I'm in danger. Anyway, please show up. Please donate money to McMaster Children's Foundation. Extra life, it's gonna be good. It's gonna be great. I need to sleep. I need to make final preparations, get certain things written up, and then take my meds, sleep early, and then yeah. And then we will return to Metaphor on, I guess, later in the day, Sunday, like after I sleep, after I crash, you know. I would promise that if we don't finish Alien Isolation on that stream, that we'll come back and do it after. If it's like relatively short, like if it's a short distance, maybe. But I think it's most likely that it's just going to be, I'll come back and do it after Metaphor and some other things, you know. We'll put that in a sort of, you know, cleanup file. But who knows? Maybe we'll actually get it done. No, we won't. It's on Nightmare mode. It's not happening. Anyway, alright. That'll be that. And see you tomorrow for Madness. Bye-bye.